What's up, guys? How we doing? Continuing where we left off from yesterday. Got our first ending, the Suzuha ending. So today we're going to keep going back through with the main route. Only 15 copyright strikes on yesterday's stream, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. What's up, Kyler? Wonder why my green screen is so finicky. I'll wait a couple minutes after going live here, let people join before we get started. I noticed you didn't need to like do a save after you got an end. A lot of times games like this ask for like a save slot that are like, hey, save here now that you've got an ending, and then you like pick up from that save after you've got it. But I see this game didn't really do that, so I don't know if there's any like way to archive that you've got certain endings. Like one thing that happens in like the Zero Escape games is on your different save files. There's a kind of like a timeline where you can pick different like pivot points in the game of where certain like endings will branch off, and each save file has like a picture on it for each of the different endings. Like it'll show the profile of whatever character's ending you've got. So it's kind of interesting. So it kind of seems like in this game, if you're not frequently saving, it would be pretty hard to go back and get specific endings, huh? Because this game doesn't seem to have that like entry point of like, oh shit, like just hop in right here for like to get the choice to branch off to this ending. Hey gamer. So we probably will just do the if I end up finishing, we might just watch like a no commentary version of some endings on YouTube if I get to the end and it's not like the true end and I got no way to go back and like fix it. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just go through and get the true ending first time. Wow, I exist now? Hey, what's up, Just Wandering? Welcome to the stream, my man. I will say you need a guide for the true ending. Really? Is it like that complex? Which is so weird, because it doesn't seem like there's, like, a lot of choices to be made in this game. Because there's not, like, certain gameplay mechanics. You kind of just, like, call people occasionally. Usually when the game prompts you to. So that's very interesting that you would, like, need a guide. The texts. Oh, do you have to, like, respond to certain ones? Because, like, in games like Zero Escape, you end up getting different endings when you choose to go with different people for different puzzle rooms and stuff. I think Zero's extra menu has a thing listing off which endings you have. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. If you guys are in the Discord, did you see the meme I made? Off of yesterday's stream? I'm quite proud of it, thank you. I also photoshopped that pumpkin Pokemon thing today. Because, you know, why not? Yes, a guide is needed. I think the game has a bunch of achievements tied to specific text responses. Does it really? The anime does the true ending, so you could watch that. Well, I definitely will get my channel taken down if I watch the anime. Usually, like, the viewing rights on YouTube of a video game and the anime are very different. So yeah, there's there are a bunch of texts related to, or like a bunch of achievements related to getting texts. Wow, I bet you this is actually kind of time-consuming. So you posted the meme on Reddit? Well, I had to. I'm sure it'll get flagged as self-promotion because I'm the one posting it, but, you know. I'm trying to grow the channel. There's no other way to do it. I don't think I've seen anyone do it without a guide. See, I've gotten that feedback before on games, and I've managed to pull it through. But we'll see. Not always. But I've before pulled off some crazy clairvoyance when it comes to some things like that. I think the biggest I told you so I ever got to do was Persona 4. When everyone told me I would need a guide to max out all of the social links on a blind run. And I totally did it blind, baby. You might have already missed it. Yeah, probably. It's still probably my proudest achievement on stream, I think. I'm not confirming or denying, but I think you already messed it up. Yeah, I probably will have. You can speed skip everything? Yeah, but that's the problem, right? Is like there's no way back if you do, like, skip over the line that you're supposed to respond to, right? Because I noticed even in my one of my attempts to prevent the time loop where we watched Mayuri die again, you, like, needed to, like, call yourself, or you needed to call Mayuri or something that we did on the previous stream, and I actually, like, totally just missed, like, what the opportunity was. Because it didn't really seem like the game would prompt you to do it. Which was very interesting. The game is just reading, so it's not much different if you watch on YouTube. Yeah, I'll probably just read it. I will just probably watch the true end on YouTube. Or, like, the scenes that lead up to that. Wait a minute, Kyler. If you saw my meme, are you telling me you didn't give me an update? Oh my god. A fate worse than death. A stab right to my very back. I'm just memeing. What about my karma levels, boys? I don't even have a Reddit. Yeah, you're not missing much. Alright. I assume most of the notifications have already gone out, so we can probably get started. For a game like this, I usually try to wait a bit. For games with more gameplay, I just get started right away. But since this is, like, entirely story, I figure I usually should wait a bit for the notifications to go out. Alright. Let's just go ahead and run it, shall we? Luckily, we did create this save, like, right where the game was being pretty obvious about, hey, you need to send this text back. Two options. I cancel the D-mail. I think the game just types the text for me, huh? One thing that would be cool, and I understand that it would probably be, like, pretty difficult to program this in some way, is if it let you type these text messages, you know? And, like, as long as you got, like, a ballpark of, like, what you were supposed to do here. So, like, if you typed the message, like, don't pursue, or, like, stop pursuit, or, it's a trap, because I think what does he say, like, in description of this? Last mail, CERN trap. If you, like, typed your own text and were like, don't pursue, it's a trap, or something like that, and, like, the game would, like, let it go through, or you could, like, fuck it up. I don't know, I'm just thirsty for some gameplay mechanics. So yeah, it's a trap. We'll just send, last stream, we went with the don't send option, so we're gonna just go ahead and, send the D-mail now. But I'm assuming far more will change along the timeline than just hanging out with Suzuha. That's a pretty drastic event, which means all of these days will, like, switch up pretty, like, majorly. So I think we're about to really fuck with the timeline when we send this. Hey, what's up, Ballbot? Welcome to the stream. What is this? This little symbol? I haven't seen that before. Have you guys seen that symbol before and I just like missed it? I feel like I would have seen that before because I have to read all the text. So that would be fairly interesting. That must be like the indication of like, maybe that shows sending. I think that might show like, hey, you, like this is your different like ending option or like your different like path option. Like, hey, we're prompting you to do this now. I start up the microwave. The discharge begins. I place my thumb on the send button. Are you sure? Her voice is choked with tears. Our memories will disappear. Is that okay? Mine won't, lol. Whoops. Memories flash through my head. Like, I understand the memories are nice and a couple days of friendship are nice, but like, she goes through years, like a full year of suffering for these 4 days of happiness, and then she kills herself. Like, that's not worth it. Like, you couldn't be selfish enough to like need those 4 days of memories so bad that you put her through a year of torment. And your friend dies. Since you got an ending, it'll indicate when other endings are possible with that symbol. Oh, okay, cool. But, like, it just seems... I don't know how morals would get involved with altering timelines, but it just seems like this would be the thing, this would be the right thing to do. Like, you couldn't selfishly hang on to those memories for this. I won't ask for your forgiveness. Ultimately, I'm doing this to save Mayuri. But technically this saves Suzuha too, since, you know, she dies. Well, she commits unalive. At the same time as the words you spoke on that rooftop are still strong. You entrusted to me your hope for the future. If I'm to honor that wish and fulfill mine, then the time we spent together cannot have happened. So where do we end up on the divergence now? Ooh, we're 0.4 now. So that basically impacted the timeline 0.07%. I feel like I remember it being at like 0.5 at the beginning of the game, though. Well, we finished the chapter. So, guess that's the end of the stream, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everybody. Don't check your Reddit DMs. Someone sees you doing it and they'll DM you. I mean, I guess. I can't imagine people would care that much, though. I got that notification, though. Good stream, good chapter. Yeah, GG's, everyone. Thanks for playing. Thanks for joining. Remember to subscribe, like the video. Join the Discord chat. Leave comments below. You know. The usual. The world shatters into geometric shapes that expand and contract like rubber toys. Light gathers between my eyes. Stars explode behind my eyelids. Gradually, color returns to the world. Chapter 6 was kind of meh. Only like 10 lines of dialogue, yeah. Can't believe it was so short. I don't know what you guys are talking about, saying this game was like 50 hours, bro. At this pace, we're gonna finish it in like a couple minutes. I wait for the vertigo to pass. See, these moments I think would give me the most anxiety. Like, I think the time leap would be super easy to deal with because nothing changes, right? Like, time leap is like the superior way to do this. This demail thing would give me a significant amount of anxiety because it would totally fuck up everything that you, like, know that happens. So, like, the anxiety now of, like, trying to figure out what's going to change and, like, constantly be comparing it to what had happened or what was to have happened would be, like, crazy. Cold sweat oozes from my temples. Pressing my fists against them, I slowly force air out of my lungs. Does that really... What would that do? Watch any more of the anime? So I watched one more episode, so now I have seen Mayuri's death in the anime. But now I'm like... I don't want to like push it too much further, so I'll probably stop watching now until I've completed the game, so I don't spoil myself. Because that seems to be like more than halfway through the anime, that point where Mayuri dies for the first time. So it seems like I could very quickly like catch up with on anime versus game, and I don't want to do that. So I probably won't watch anymore until I beat this game. I heard I head to the lounge to check the divergence meter. Another 10 hours tonight. We'll see how long this chapter is. I think yesterday was only 9, wasn't it? Also, what's up, .com? How you doing, buddy? How long was yesterday's stream? Yeah, it was only 9 hours. Come on. Let's not exaggerate here. Let's not get crazy. There's an original OVA and movie that takes place. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm very excited to get into all the lore and all of the interesting stuff that's like the extended universe and all that kind of stuff. But I really don't want to like ruin the story so far. Considering the story is the only thing this game's got, because there's not like if you got spoiled, I couldn't be like, well, at least I really enjoy the game. If I got spoiled, it'd be pretty detrimental to my experience. So I'm trying to avoid that pretty hard. Divergence meter's gone. I checked the meter a few minutes ago, just before the world line changed, but now it's nowhere to be found. Why didn't you just look at the loading screen, Rentaro? Super easy. I quickly realized what's happened. Suzuha gave me the meter after we stopped her from leaving. My D-mail undid those events. Oh, I just realized it's still the 13th. How did this D-mail end up messing up the 13th? Also, of course the meter isn't here. A surge of regret seizes my heart. I clench my teeth and endure it. Yeah, see, stupid like little mistakes like this would be rough. If nobody else remembers, then I alone will keep these memories of Suzuha. I look around the room. Mayuri and Christina are on the sofa, dozing on each other's shoulders. That seems like such an uncomfortable way to sleep. Daru, oblivious to the vulnerable high school girls behind him, is playing an eroge on his computer. Can you imagine just how off the social spectrum you must be to just play porn games in public with like people around? What? 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 I take a deep breath and turn on the TV. Like I wouldn't even have the guts to put that stuff on my YouTube channel. I flip to a news channel. The world line should have changed. I erased the time spent with her. That should have allowed her to leap to 1975 without losing memories, and the IBN should be in our hands now. We can use it to hack into CERN and erase the data. Without that information, Mocha's men won't attack the lab and Mayuri won't have to die. Okay, but like... I feel like plans are already set in motion if it's the 13th. I feel like we fucked something up in this D-mail. That's how it should be. Didn't she say, like, the rain was on the, like, 10th or something? That's how it has to be. Otherwise, why did I sacrifice Suzuha's dream? I mean, first of all, her dream was to go back in time and fulfill her father's dream. The quickest way to confirm the change would be to check for any delays at Akihabara Station. Daru, are the lines stopped? I don't think so. Check online. Wait, I'm at the best part. Please. He sighs and calls up the train information. Can you imagine not being able to alt-tab on your computer while playing a game? Also a bro moment. There's another ending option here? Really? That's crazy. How many? There must be a lot of endings to this game. Doesn't look like the lines are stopped. Thanks. The world line has changed, which means our IBN should be in the development room. I head back there. But contrary to my expectations, I can't find it. What's going on? I look at my watch. It's 7:43. Mocha's men attack at what time again? My heart's pounding. The D-mail was supposed to fix everything. The trains are moving as scheduled, which means Mocha's men aren't about to attack. So why does it feel like nothing's fixed? The IB-51's absence is extremely disturbing. Well, has the phone wave been upgraded to the time leap machine yet, too? I want to sit down and think about where it could have gone, but a voice in my head is screaming there's no time. Need to calm down. It's hard to think straight after everything that's happened. I check my watch again. 7:46. Images from the assault flash through my mind. Mayuri bleeding to death on the floor. The smell of gunpowder. I frantically shake the visions out of my head. I look towards the lab entrance. The door is yet to be kicked in by a team of hitmen. I swallow hard, petrified with terror. Please don't let that happen. Past 9. I peek at the street through the window. Nobody's there. You waiting for someone? You keep looking out the window. He's right, I've probably looked out the window 20 times in the past hour. And not a suspicious figure in sight. How many chapters are in this game? There's 6 true ending flags. The raid was before 8, if I remember correctly. I think it's safe to say that the changes to the past have prevented it from occurring. Suzuha's sacrifice was not in vain. I let out a deep breath. I'm sweaty and disgusting. It's like my anxiety has pushed out all the sweat from my body. That's weird. Like, that's not what I experience when I'm anxious. I don't get sweaty. Is that normal? To, like, get sweaty when you're anxious? I feel like I get way too dry. And, like, I definitely, like, hyperventilate and, like, it's harder for me to breathe, but I don't sweat, I don't think. The 2 girls woke up from their nap. Now they're eating cup noodles. Wait, did you just say my name correctly? Asking if something's weird when this man has gone through a hell. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. She looks at me in astonishment like she can't believe her ears. When you're done eating, go home. It's late, so I'll go with you. Okay. I don't need an escort from you. I can get back by myself. Just listen. Daru, you too. Shout out to Kermit the Frog up here. What's up with all the frogs? Are these like references to something? They seem like super out of place. Hey, this is a picture of Christina. Also, shout out to all the bikini babes here. Chaos Head Noah. Oh, is that the other game? What game is this? This is the game I need to know about. I mean, what? The train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare and no sign of Mocha or her men. So is the time leap machine not completed now? What is this, too? Looks like luxury? They look all, like, godly with how they're, like, glowing like this yellow-white. Christina's taking the Sobu line. Rude's going the opposite way. I don't know how to say those things. Mayuri and I are taking the Yamanote line, so we part at the station's ticket gate. There are surprisingly few passengers on the train. I guess most of the businessmen are off for the holiday. Mary's playing a handheld game, the Rainet Kakakaru action RPG on the screen. Her character is battling a gigantic Koopa. I stand beside her and gaze at her profile, lost in thought. It's the night of the 13th and she's still alive. But what time does she die? How many times have I watched her die? How many times have I tasted that despair? That's a, like, direct quote from Danganronpa. Taste the despair. How often do people say that outside of Danganronpa? I feel like that's not a normal quote. No matter what I did, and no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't save this ditzy childhood friend of mine from death. She died again and again, right before my eyes. But now she's alive. Standing beside me and playing a game. Hey, what's up, AK? How's it going, man? This is why I sacrificed our memories with Suzuha. It was the only way. I'm sorry. But thank you. She no longer exists in this timeline, but I hope my feelings will reach her all the same. Actually, come to think of it, why can't I tell her in person? Where in Akihabara could the 54-year-old Suzuha be? I'll try asking Tenyoji tomorrow. He probably knows Suzuha on this world line. I wonder if she remembers me. Hey, Ocarine. Where does the Ocarine nickname come from? I guess I don't get how that, like, comes from, like, Okabe. She lifts her head. She looks at me hesitantly. Her cheeks are pink. What? Mayuri gets nervous when you stare at her like that. Why does she always refer to herself in third person again as well? Did I make you get a game over? Yeah. Sorry. I apologize, but keep looking at her. Instead of starting a new game, she looks at me with concern. Okabe Renta. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. There's something different about you today. Really? You won't believe how many days it's been, Mayuri. Yeah, what's wrong? I remind myself that she's more perceptive than she seems. Also, check out what's super disturbing is that this dude has eyes. Which almost makes him seem like a relevant character, and that's kind of weird, because normally these background characters aren't detailed enough to have eyes. She proved that when she figured out that Daru was Suzuha's father. I don't want to worry her. I want Mayuri to smile her ditzy smile without a care in the world. After all, it's over now. She's safe. Nothing's wrong, and I wasn't looking at you just now. I was devising new ways to bring chaos to the world. Oh no. Did we bring back Weeb Rintaro? Hmm? Really? You seem kind of tired. A mad scientist is never tired. The mighty gray cells of my 170 IQ brain are always performing calculations day and night. How smart is 170 IQ? Because that feels like that's not even like the limit. Like if you're gonna make up an IQ, why wouldn't you just make something like super smart? Yeah, that makes you extremely gifted, but like the 180 plus range is like another class of smart. Why wouldn't you just make up that you're like a 200 IQ or something? It's a small nitpick anyway. The SCP Foundation failed to contain Mariah Carey. Yeah, I saw that tweet. I also saw Mariah Carey's tweet where she like celebrates the start of November. She must have hella contracts that make her like music start playing every November. She must make so much money off of like the residuals of like her Christmas music. Like it's insane. Because when's the last time Mariah Carey has dropped a new song? Oh, she dropped that All I Want for Christmas song in 2011 and retired. That's hysterical. I didn't know that was that clear of a distinction. Oh no, okay, she released another album. Oh, as recent as 2018. What? That's kind of crazy. I would have dropped that fucking Christmas song and retired. You should still take a break every now and then, Okarin, for me. Time has not treated her well. Well, she made another album in 2018, so she's still making work. But, I mean, if you spend she's also done, like, hundreds of live performances. I'm sure if you spend a lot of your life screaming at the top of your lungs, or, like, really hitting those high notes, like, it's gotta absolutely rip apart your vocal cords. I would also probably imagine she's gotta have, like, some kind of injections that allow her to, like, still hit those high notes, but it probably messes with, like, the lower tones of her voice. That's what I just assume, is that, like, everyone in the music industry just has, like, all kinds of, like, intensive operations on their vocal cords all the time. I feel cold stares all around me, but I don't care. Oh, that's right, because he just did the crazy laugh. Mayuri is here with me, doing everyday Mayuri things. Ordinary things. Everything's back to normal. And then the train goes off the tracks! Yesterday was my first time home in a while, so I slept like a log in my bed. It could be because of my mental exhaustion, but that was my best night's sleep in a while. Before heading up to the lab, I stop and stare at the workshop. The familiar mountain bike is gone. Suzuha liked it so much she insisted on bringing it with her to 1975. The workshop door opens and out comes Mr. Braun rubbing his eyes. Hey, you've got free time. How about a job? As a special offer, I'll hire you for 1 CRT a month. 1 CRT a month? So for 1 month's work, I'd get an old television? Hell no. When did Suzuha quit again? Suzuha? Who the hell's that? What? Was her existence erased completely? That's impossible. I got time to remember the name of some lazy part-timer who quit after just 10 days. Oh, okay. He's memeing. Damn you. So Suzuha did work here. That fact, the evidence of her sojourn in 2010 still remains on this world line. That's such a specific word. What does that word mean? I only know that as the name of the Overwatch character. A temporary stay. Interesting. I thought I finally had some help for a change. That's what I hate about you damn kids. No dedication. I bet she lied about liking CRTs too. She got me good. Bruh, not lying about the CRTs. Tenoji shrugs his shoulders, annoyed. Naturally, he doesn't know about her true identity. Does the name Hashida Suzu ring a bell? I don't think she would use that name, though, because she wouldn't know Daru's her dad. At this, his eyes go wide. Haven't heard that name in a long time. You knew her? Wait. Why would she have that last name without knowing Daru's her father? Because in this world line, she doesn't know. What? Knew her? So now she's... It's been 10 years already, huh? 10 years? Since what? No. I don't want to know the answer. He has a faraway look in his eyes, as if he's gazing into the past. She really helped me out. Why are you talking about her in the past tense? She didn't have any relatives, not that I knew of. I wish I could have been with her at the end. At the end. There's only one thing that can mean. Even though the world line changed, she didn't survive to the year 2010. Interesting. I appreciate the heartbeat noise that the game is making as well during some of these moments of dialogue. I really wish the game would have more effects like that. Because one thing that when we were going through all the Mayuri deaths, the one that definitely hit me the most and was super impactful to me was the train one, where there's all of everyone's talking, but the train noise just keeps coming and coming, and then as it's it's going, it's building up, and then the train's getting louder and people's dialogue's getting quieter, and that beautiful play between the sound levels was so good. I wish the game just even more minor effects like that, doing those little heartbeat sound effects, or the screen flickers, or changing things with the sprite would be so cool. They go so hard with it in the anime, so it's there's just something amiss here. Maybe they were limited by budget. To tell you the truth, she looked peaceful when I found her. Would she look peaceful? So she must not have committed suicide in this world line, though, then, right? If she looked peaceful? Peaceful? She didn't commit suicide? Who the hell told you that? She was sick. Don't believe any old thing you hear. She was sick. Sickness killed her? I shouldn't feel good about that. But I guess you could say it's better than what happened before. So I guess if she goes back to the past, then the divergent event must be then her death. And it must replace Mayuri's divergence, is my guess, or my theory on this now. That's what I tell myself anyway. How did you know her? She helped me out too, a long time ago. I was hoping to see her again. Yeah? I'm living in her old house now. Want to come pay your respects at the altar? I nod. He closes up shop and we head off towards his house. He's got like an altar to her in his house, or like what? From Chuodoru, we head towards the station. I scan the Akiba scenery as we walk. Looks like it's still very tech-centric. None of those weeb stores. Moe stores are still nowhere to be found on this world line. After a little hesitation, I look up at Radicon. It's gone. The satellite's vanished. All that's left is the hole it made when it arrived in this time. When did the satellite disappear? About a week ago? You never know what's gonna happen, huh? I feel like this would freak people the fuck out. If it just, like, disappeared overnight. Like, this would be, like, a major news event. Like, yeah, that thing just... yeah, disappeared. What? Because it's not like something you could subtly steal. Which means she left before it rained. Like Tenioji said, his house is closer than expected. We take the train to the next station, Okachaimachi, and then walk for about 5 minutes to a quiet residential area. This old one-story house is where Suzuha lived. Always at her bike. I walked up to the front of the house and I see a familiar sight. Her bike. For a moment I can see her there squatting beside it. But the mountain bike Suzuha rode to the workshop was shiny and new. Now it's old and covered in rust. She loved that thing. Even when she couldn't ride it anymore, she'd still polish it. It's been sitting there for 10 years. I couldn't throw it away. I've maintained it best I could, but I guess nothing lasts forever. I gently put my hand on the seat. It's warm from being out in the sun. I suppose that, for the few days she was in Akiba, this bicycle existed in 2 places at the same time. The house isn't as messy as I expected, considering the state of the workshop. I guess that chipmunk keeps the place clean. Ah! See? I need more of that. That freaked me out. That was good. A wave of nausea hits me as I recall what Nei did at this Ochomuzi station. But, like, that freaked me pretty good. It's just gotta be subtle things like that, dude. Caught me off guard. That's all I really need. It showed that, like, close-up of when she, you know, accidentally hurt Mayuri. I tell myself it was an accident. Besides, the incident's already been undone. Nei has done nothing wrong. Next to the living room is the child's room. There's a child's study desk and a red backpack on the floor. Nei isn't here. Which reminds me, her daughter visits the workshop often, but not once have I seen his wife. He couldn't have married Suzuha, could he? I mean, she should have been a lot older than him when they met. Is that true? Oh, wait. Yeah, no. They could have ended up being the same age. But as they say, love knows no bounds. I wonder what happened. I don't know how I'd feel if those two married. That'd mean Daru is Tenioji's father-in-law. Actually, that would be kind of interesting. I turned to the Buddhist altar to pay my respects. There's no picture of her, so there's no way to know what she looked like at the age of 44. He's 32. Oh yeah, that would be a pretty big age gap. 12 years. I'll make an offering of incense and look around the house. This is the house she lived in after leaping to 1975. When we first met, we were neighbors. For some reason, he offers me a beer. When I decline, he shakes his head and starts drinking it himself. Why would you decline after the like brutal cycle of repeated days that he's been through? You get offered a beer and he's like, nah. What? Also, the dude's having a bro moment with you. Unless you have like some strict vow of no alcohol. Sometimes you just drink the beer because it's like, hey, this is a bonding moment that we're about to have. I was born and raised in Europe, you know?
Huh?
Is that a joke? Got a problem? You know, my English and French are perfect. He really doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. My parents died about 15 years ago. That's when I came back to Japan. Or I guess I should say I came to Japan for the first time. This man can speak 3 languages? Suzu was living alone next door. She looked after me when I had nowhere else to turn. Alright, now's my chance. If I'm gonna ask, it's now or never. And you got married? Huh? Married? To Suzu? You high? Whew. I knew she'd never marry a guy like him. She was a pretty stoic lady. Didn't have much of a social life. She treated me well. My house burned down about 1 year after I moved here. And it was my smoking that caused the fire, so I deserved it, but still. After I lost everything, she let me come live with her. That's not all. The Oyama building, where the workshop is, that was originally her property. Huh? She sold it to me for cheap. It's thanks to her the workshop exists. You could say she saved my life. Once I asked her why she treated me so well. It wasn't like we were related or anything. She just smiled and said, "We all depend on someone's kindness at some point in our lives. When the time comes, pass the gift along." Uh-oh. That means this dude's about to die for Rintaro. That would be sad. She was kind of mysterious. She seemed to know exactly how things were going to happen, like a prophet. That was probably her way of repaying Tenyoji for looking after her, even if it was just for 10 days. So it came full circle. Small world, huh? Never thought I'd meet someone else who knew her. She didn't say, like, hey, if you ever meet a kid named Rintaro, fucking help him out? Right. Wait here a sec. Uh-oh. He goes to the child's room next door, then returns and places an object on the table. It's the divergence meter. Before the world line changed, it was in the lab. But in this world line, she brought the meter with her to 1975. It's been in this house for 35 years. The tubes read 0.409, 431. The divergence has changed, just like she said. This proves that my magic eye reading Steiner does allow me to perceive changes to the world line. But what does 0.409 mean? I recall what she said. When the meter reads over 1%, you've made it to the beta world line. Does that mean I'm still in the alpha world line? Do you know what that number means? Because I don't. All I know is it hasn't changed a bit in the last 10 years. But you know, When she was on her deathbed, she used to stare at that meter for hours. Huh? She used to stare at it, talking to herself. Is this the old number? The new number? Did it work? Did it change? Stuff like that, day in and day out. It kind of hurt to watch. Jesus, that's sad. Suzuha is a tragic character, huh? Just fated to be miserable, no matter what. I touched the device. Suzuha. In my heart, I reach out to the girl who died 10 years ago, to the girl who will be born 7 years from now, to the girl who crossed time to save the future. Thanks to you, Mayuri is safe. Divergence has changed, but we haven't reached your ultimate goal yet. 1%. Once that's achieved, the future you dreamed of will be a reality. I will carry on your fight. I promise. I realize I'm crying. He stares at me for a moment, then puts his giant hand on my shoulder. That was nice of him. Mary comes out of the ticket gate and walks up to me with an unhurried stride. I didn't think you'd come all the way out to the station to pick me up. I'm surprised. Wouldn't want you to get away. Me neither. I'm really happy. I don't quite understand, but whatever. Mayuri flashes a carefree smile, then walks ahead of me. What's in the bag? Braun gave it to me. It's a device that can measure the divergence of world lines. That sounds amazing. What's a world line? I smile. You really are a dummy. What am I doing? After I left Tenmyoji's house, I called Mayuri to ask her when she would arrive. Then I went to the station to pick her up. Anxiety still smolders in my heart. We managed to survive, but that doesn't guarantee our safety forever. It's entirely possible for Mocha to attack now on the afternoon of the 14th. Maybe I'm being overprotective, but I still can't shake the image of Mayuri's death. Yeah, I mean, it's not just Mayuri's death, but Mayuri's death, like, what, times 7 or some shit? Pretty extensive. Hacking to the gate. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't ever want to go through that again. Just a thought, Mayuri. But don't you think maybe you should stop coming to Akiba for a while? At least until Comic-Con ends? No response. I look to the side. Mayuri? Panicked, I scan the area and catch sight of her wandering toward a newly opened shaved ice stand. How's today's grind? It's going well so far. That ditz. Can't she tell how worried I am? Well, you haven't told her. So you're the devoted type, huh? She's glaring at me with an iced coffee in her hand. We're in the lab, which appears to have become her second home. What's that supposed to mean? I'm sitting at the computer, searching for intel on the IBM. I still don't know where it is. I went to the shrine this morning, but it wasn't there either. Suzuha promised to get us one somehow, her gift to us from 1975. Without it, we can't hack into CERN's database, meaning we can't achieve the divergence. All of a sudden, you're treating Mayuri like a princess. Today you went to the station to meet her, you taste tested her lunch, and then you held her hand all the way back to the lab. Sounds like Christina's jealous. Ocarin really loves me. Did she have to tell Christina of all people? Mayuri looks carefree as she stuffs her cheeks with takoyaki. I'm pretty sure she's smiling not because of my love, but because of the takoyaki's deliciousness. Seriously, did you have to tell her? What's the deal? I don't follow. You a couple or what? I've been meaning to ask. Do we look like a couple? Just what sort of delusions does this girl have? She has jealous delusions. Feelings of jealousy. Has our inbox changed at all? Wait, where's our text that says, like, the previous incident was a trap? Do we not get those texts? Oh, it's just in the outbox, but it's not in the inbox. You know, Okarin and Mayuri have been friends since we were little. Mayuri's really hungry now. Don't talk with your mouth full. So you're not a couple? Oh, well, of course. No one would willingly date Okabe after all. I don't know why I said his name so weird there. You disappoint me, Christina. Huh? The hell are you talking about? You've revealed your true nature. I saw your eyes lit up at the first hint of romance. You're nothing but a filthy mainstream girl. Huh? I bet you like to eat chocolate with your girlfriends and giggle about the latest celebrity love affair. Absurd. This lab has no need of the puppies and flowers in your head. No, we're back to Weeb Rentaru. Don't do this to me. It feels strange to be spewing this nonsense again after what I've been through. Is my innocence lost forever? The hell are you on about, you self-proclaimed mad scientist nutcase? It's been a long time since I argued with her like this. The thought brings a sudden pang of loneliness. After failing to save Mayuri, I sought help from this genius girl. Even though her words were at times harsh, she supported and encouraged me. But now all that has vanished, along with the time we spent with Suzuha. Thank you for your help, Christina. I silently give her my sincere gratitude. Why not explain it to her? What is up with Rentaro and not explaining things to his friends? I finished typing to the keyboard and sigh, then turned to the divergence meter sitting on the shelf. What does this number mean? The universe is like a piece of yarn. Countless possible world lines exist side by side, branching out to infinity. Also, what is the status of the time leap machine? Does it still not work? Or does it? If you escape the alpha attractor field and reach the beta world line, the result will change. Reach 1% divergence and you'll save Mayuri. And does that mean I haven't saved her? Divergence is still less than 1%. Is the world still converging on her death? It can't. It can't be. I mean, nothing happened yesterday. Mayuri's still here, safe and sound. So nothing will happen to her. Nothing. I want to believe that, but the doubt within my heart is growing, thick and black. I can hardly think about anything else. No matter how hard I stare at it, the number on the meter doesn't change. So far, reading Steiner's only activated after we sent past-changing D-mails. But what about when I time leap? The vertigo I feel when time leap might be caused by reading Steiner. Or maybe it's just a side effect of the memory transfer. It's impossible to know. In any case, I've prepared for the worst. I've already set the time leap machine's timer to send my memories 3 hours into the past. And with Darter's help, I found a remote for the 42-inch downstairs. Our previous phone wave, man, my subject to change, experiments made a hole in the floor. Instead of fixing the hole, I made it bigger. The 42-inch is right underneath the hole, so if I point the remote at the hole and press the button, the TV will turn on. Now, should things go wrong, I can time leap at a moment's notice. I also have the future gadget number 4 on hand in case of emergency.
Okabe.
She enters the development room.
Time leap machine no jikken wa shinai n janakatta no?
Didn't you say we weren't going to experiment with the time leap machine? I did say that, and then I've time leaped about a dozen times now, so... You know, whatever. This is just in case. In case what? I don't want to answer that. I keep praying my fears will not be realized. Why would you not loop everybody in, though? Like, hey, here's the present danger right now that could occur. I've subverted it for now, but, like, don't be surprised if shit pops off. Keep an eye out. Keep yourself safe. Like, there's all these potential threats that he's, like, now leaving them exposed to by not looping them into what's going on. I can understand not wanting them to panic, but they need to know. If CERN, like, decides to ambush one of them separately, like, where they live, they would be totally caught off guard. Everything will be okay. They didn't attack yesterday, so they won't attack today. At the very least, we've changed Mayuri's fate. But still, I can't help but pray. Please let Mayuri be safe, and don't let anything happen. My prayers go unanswered. The door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. Rentaro just time leaps while everyone else is panicking. He's just like, oh, alright, peace! Like, immediately. I recognize them, the Rounders. They aim their guns and I freeze. Despair seizes my heart. My worst fears come true. It's happening exactly the same as before. Only this time, Suzuha isn't here to save us. Hands in the air. Nobody move. Even the dark-skinned man's words are the same. Eventually, the unpleasant clack of heels echoes down the hallway. We're taking the time machine. I suppress my terror and grab Mayuri's arm. Don't move. The crew cut man says something he hasn't before. Christina, Rentaro, Daru, the 3 of you will come with us. You cannot resist. Come with us. You have nowhere to run. We have been stationed throughout Akihabara. How'd she get here without the bomb threat this time? What do I do? Should I use my concealed mode snake? Use it and then time leap? But Mayuri hasn't been killed yet. Bro? Oh, I can't pull out the phone anyway. There's a chance she might not be killed in this world line. Hey. The crew cut man points his gun at me. Oh shit, does he die in this timeline? That's not good. My heartbeat jumps. Cold sweat breaks out of my body. I said hands in the air. I've only raised my left. What are you hiding? I have to. I swallow my fear and activate Mode Snake. White smoke fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. The Rounders won't be able to aim through this. I have to time leap. I grab Mayuri's hand and fumble through the smoke. Shoot them. I hear the sound of guns firing wildly. Suddenly, Mayuri's arms gets heavy. I trip forward and land on my face. Our hands were separated in the fall. I find her slender hand. I don't understand like why he's grabbing her to drag her along when he's about to time leap anyway. I understand that he is kind of in a constant state of panic about her like whole thing, about that she'll die or whatever, but he is like about to time leap, so what's the point? Like, just go. Yeah. Mayuri feebly whispers into my ear. Was she hit? The rounder's blind shot hit her? It hurts. Her voice fades. Strength drains from her fingers. Come on, get up. Like, I've also seen Mayuri die so many times now at this point, I can't get invested. Mayuri doesn't answer. Yet. Okay, just go time leap, bro. I'm sorry. Once again, I failed. I thought I succeeded, but I was wrong. I hear my teeth grinding. Stop. Don't shoot me. I hear them screaming as the gunfire continues. A sharp pain flares to my head. I press down on it. It comes away soaked with blood. It hurts. It feels like someone took a saw to my skull. My ears are ringing. I stumble and I can't stand up straight. I need to get to the machine. I squeeze her limp hand one last time, then crawl to the development room, fumble for the headgear and put it on. I point the remote at the hole and press the power button. The TV turns on and I can hear people laughing on the screen. Targets A and C are secure. Run! Run! Shit. I clench my fists. The time leap machine's already activated. The discharge is starting, and the floor begins to shake. Once again, I leap to the past. Oh, I was gonna say, did it not work? He's target B. Yeah, I know. I noticed that last time, too. I assume Christina must be A then, right? Because she's the creator of the time machine. The world collapses and then reforms. Once again, I feel that odd numbness behind my ears. Why did he preload the time leap to only be 3 hours? The pain at the top of my head's gone. I wipe the sweat off my brow and look around. I can't see the mode snake's vapor anymore. The air is clear. Christina's reading a Western book like usual. Mayuri's playing a handheld game and eating a banana. Daru isn't here. I recall he said he was going somewhere. I quickly swallow my words. Okure, you want a banana? Thankfully, Rentaro reliably answers his phone every time a random number calls him. Man, I would be fucked if I was trying to reach past me by, like, calling. I ignore, like, every number that calls me. When I wave my hand no, she tilts her head quizzically, then goes back to her game. I sink into the sofa and close my eyes. Somehow I resist the urge to scream. I've got to think. I erased our memories with Suzuha. Changed the world line wasn't enough. The divergence meter still reads 0.4. How do I get that above 1? If I try to solve the problem alone, it'll just end the same way. I need to consult Christina. Christina, come with me a second. I lead her out of the lab. We sit on the bench in front of the building. Suzuha's bicycle still absent. What is it? You don't normally say my name formally. She frowns at her words. That came out weird. Please help me. Now this is a shock.
まさか
I never thought I'd hear those words from you. Do you have a fever?
熱でもあるんじゃない
Is he gonna explain to her about the fork thing again?
茶化すな。
No jokes. I seriously need your help.
本気で相談している。
タイムリープをしてきた
You time leaped, didn't you? I nod. How much do you know?
どこまで知ってる
Okarin, where are you going? A date with Christina? I'm jealous. Sorry, Mayuri. Wait, actually, I'm gonna save here. I feel like that must be... I'm now, like, super paranoid about any text message I get. I wish I could title these saves as well. I feel like this is a save for, like, a Mayuri ending, maybe? Or something. Based on that text. I will choose to ignore it for now.
どこまでって
How much do I know about what?
鈴葉がジョン・タイト
About Suzuha being John Taitor.
え
Huh? She gives me a blank stare.
その発想は
It
なか
never
っ
even occurred to me. There's a lot of saves available, yeah. When we prevented her from leaving on August 9th, she ended up staying until August 13th. Think you're locked out of the Mayuri ending? Bruh. Crazy. That outcome was changed by my D-mail. What happened during those 4 days?
タイムリープマシンは完成
Have
し
you
た。
finished the time leap machine? Well, yeah, you just time leaped.
何言ってんの昨日
What are
私
you
が徹
talking
夜して
about?
完成
I
させ
finished
た
it
でしょ
yesterday after an all-nighter, remember?
岡部はいつから
When did you
飛んで
leap
き
from?
今日の夜8時
8
頃
p.m. tonight. Looks like I'll have to explain everything all over again.
たうーん
Mayuri ending occurs when you have 0 true end flags. Oh, nice. We've got at least some of the puzzle pieces. I told her about Mayuri's many deaths, about what happened with Suzuha and Mocha. I gave a summary of what Suzuha told me about the structure of the universe. She does not appear to doubt me.
話をまとめると IBN5100
So basically, you win if you get the IBN back.
っていうことになる
She sums up what I told her.
あくまで予測だけ
This
ど
is just a guess.
天音さんの
But
話
maybe
を
you should
逆
look
の
at
視点
what
から考えてみれば
Suzuha said from the opposite angle.
IBN5100
I think the critical change takes place when you get the IBN and erase the data in CERN's database.
分岐の臨界点なんだと思うおそらくその瞬間
That instant is most
ダイ
likely
バー
when
ジェ
you
ンス
achieve the
が
divergence.
1%オーバーに達するはず
問題は
The problem is where the IBN is now.
今はどこにあるか。
岡部は一度 IBN5100 を手に入れてい
You've
る
already found it once, that is, if your memories aren't just
妄想
illusions.
じゃなければなその世界線へ
If
もう
you can
一度
get back to the
行く
world
ことが
line
で
where
きれ
you
ば
obtained it, then
必
isn't
然
it
的
bound
に
to return?
手元に戻ってくるんじゃない
なるほど。
I see, you're right.
IBN5100。
The IBN was at the lab and then suddenly disappeared.
前にそのことで
You
騒い
threw a
で
fit about that earlier. I remember thinking, oh god, he's finally lost his ability to distinguish delusions from reality.
心の中
アメリカかぶれめ。
You're such a wannabe
何
American.
が大ごった
What do you mean, oh god?
クリスチ
Oh,
ャ
I
ン
get
クリ
it.
スチャンとでも言いたいのか。
Christina is Christian. She looks at me in disdain as though as soon as the words leave my lips.
誰がうまいこと言えと言
It's
った
terrible.
俺も。
I regret that joke too. This is no time for
それで
puns.
クリスティーナ。
So, Christina, let me see if I understand what you're saying.
俺たちが生じさせて
The changes we made to the world line, namely all of the D-mails we've sent, must be
これまで世
reversed.
界線を変動させた IBN5100。
That will return us to the world line where I found the IBN at the shrine.
戻ることができる
From。what I've experienced so far, I'm confident the IBN's disappearance from the lab wasn't due to theft. After all, I was sleeping at the lab, and whenever I wasn't around, another member was. The lab was occupied every hour. It would have been impossible for someone to steal that heavy computer without anyone noticing. It makes more sense to assume that a D-mail caused us to diverge from the world line where I found it.
あくまで仮説だけど
It's still a hypothesis. I only came to that conclusion based on your explanation. If you're mistaking your facts, deceiving me, or shooting off delusions, then this hypothesis will fail. Mention the fork thing. I still want to know why she goes off about the fork. And gets really embarrassed by it. It doesn't make sense. This assistant of mine has no confidence in me at all. You can't just blindly follow this hypothesis either. You may have a safety net, but if you get careless and leave yourself without a way out, then you'll never get another chance to save Mayuri. I know that. I'd ask for Suzuha's opinion too if she were here, but on this world line, she traveled to 1975 on the night of August 9th. There's no way I can speak to her now. Why did the IBN disappear? Which of the D-mails caused its disappearance? Figure that out, and you're well on your way to finding out the solution. What I don't understand is how we delayed the timing of Mayuri's death 24 hours. True, that is interesting. Maybe it's related to the change in divergence. It could be the butterfly effect. If that's the case, any trivial change could produce a significantly deviant result. Anyway, it's important to act with discretion. Don't do anything careless. I like when Christina and Rentaro can actually talk to each other as normal human beings. Those are my favorite parts. Your death is the worst thing that could possibly happen. You're probably the only person who can remember previous world lines. If you die, consider Mayuri dead for good. Don't die, okay? You're not worried about me then, are you? Don't be ridiculous. Why should I care? I'm not worried about you. Don't get the wrong idea. Baka! I just don't want to lose a valuable test subject, that's all. That brain of yours has accumulated memories spanning world lines and time leaps. It's a precious sample that can rewrite the history of brain science. I want to map your brain and figure out what's going on in there. In other words, your time leaping helps me. After all, the time leap machine is the fruit of my research, so to speak, and I... Calm down. She turns away with a sour expression. This assistant of mine can be difficult, but you wind her up all the time. Anyway, I consider her hypothesis. In order to return to the world line where I found the IBN at the shrine, we need to cancel all the D-mails we sent. The theory is sound, and I've got nothing else to go on. I checked the clock. It's 6:42. Only 1 hour until the raid. I decided to time leap once more to the afternoon of the 13th, just before the time leap is completed. I'm gonna give this plan of yours a shot. Oh, great. I take her hand and grasp it. You've been a great help. Sorry for the trouble. Don't apologize, dummy. It's confusing. I don't remember if I've been helping you before. How are you going to take responsibility for this? If Okabe dies, then through CERN's meddling, the world line swaps to one where he is alive. Would he perceive that change? He seems to only perceive the changes if he's the one going through time, because he couldn't figure out what Suzuha is doing when she's time shifted and it changed the world line. So he seems to only be able to perceive changes that he directly causes. Why is she getting mad? I don't understand. I wish I could remember too. Then I'd have something to rub your nose in. You really have an awful personality. You're one to talk. With that, I leap 28 hours. When she goes back, that's already a fact of the world line. I guess that's true. Time leap complete. I'm standing in the lab as usual. My brain feels like it's been pinched. I endure the pain and check my watch. 1:47. Christina's almost done with the time leap, and Mayuri's almost done with her Luca's costume. They should both be done in about 10 minutes. The thing I would be most scared about if I sent this D-mail would be that what if happens if the time leap does not get completed? Because that's the most important tool. Obviously he's willing to take the risk to save Mayuri, but like losing the retry button is pretty tough. I leave the lab and sit on the bench of the workshop. Let's go over the plan. Cancel all the D-mails that have changed in the past. Of course, that includes D-mails sent by people other than me. Specifically, I'm only concerned with the D-mails that triggered reading Steiner. We sent several of them as experiments. For example, Operation Erd Stage 2, the Lotto 6 experiment, involved one such D-mail. But the real problem is what other people sent. Mayuri and Christina haven't sent any. Daru sent his past self a strategy to win the Ferris Cup, but reading Steiner didn't activate, so Divergence must not have changed. That leaves 3 D-mails to deal with, the ones sent by Mocha, Luca, and Ferris. The most problematic is the one Ferris sent, which also is the most recent. I have no idea what it said, so I don't know how to cancel it. Ferris's D-mail caused a dramatic change. All of the Moe stores disappeared, and that's my only hint. I'm the only one who remembers how things were before, so I won't get an answer, even if I ask her. I feel like he can just do the same type of D-mail that he sent originally, where he was like, don't pursue Suzuha, CERN trap. Can't he send himself a D-mail that's like, Ferris is a CERN agent, don't let her D-mail? Ferris is CERN. Don't let her... How many characters is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Saying Ferris is CERN could cause other problems. Well, I guess his only goal... Remember, his only priority is to save Mayuri. He doesn't care. So 5, 7, 11, 15, 18, 21, 26. So you could send that. That would fit. I just typed that text out. But still, I have to try. I should get in touch with her. This must mean it's an ending, because the ending symbol just appeared. I wish you could name these saves. Not sending her a D-mail as an ending. So, I think this is a waste of time to go talk with Ferris. She's not going to remember. What's the point? First, let's try contacting her by phone or mail. Meeting face-to-face would be best, but May Queen doesn't exist, meaning I have to go through that high-class apartment complex. I should try contacting Ferris. I decide to call her. Oh, it doesn't matter. The game just forces you to do it. It's not a decision. The ringtone echoes. It's not connecting. Damn. I stab the end button and open up my mailbox. I'll write Ferris a mail. Please respond. It's urgent. Contact me. There's no time. Just give it to her straight. Afterward, I sit and stare at the screen. I've already tried sending 3 mails and calling 4 or 5 times, but 30 minutes pass with no response. Unable to hide my frustration, I storm off towards her apartment. I arrived soaked in sweat. I've been running an awful lot lately. It's made me realize how out of shape I am. That would be the worst, right? Like, you just have to keep running every day, but, like, you don't get in any better shape. Man, that would be fucking rough. To, like, do all this running and not get a single benefit from it. I wish I worked out more. This complex has a lock, so I have to call from the lobby intercom. I enter the number for Ferris's apartment, and a man's calm voice replies. May I ask who's calling? Judging by the voice, it's not Ferris's dad, but her butler. My name's Okabe. I feel like this is their first interaction with Ferris in, like, fucking 10 hours. She wasn't in, like, yesterday's stream at all, was she? Like, chapter 6? Hang on, I'm going to get another drink. I am a thirsty boy. But, like, I feel like we just kind of, like, we changed the moe culture and then dipped out on her. I like how every stream I absolutely ruined my my workout. I've been like I've been starting to ride on a my stationary bike lately, trying to get back in shape. I started like a week ago, and then every stream I have like a couple beers. So I have like 80 grams of fucking sugar or some shit. How much beer is in this, or how much sugar is in this beer? 18 grams. Quite a lot. How's your side feeling? It's totally fine now. It was just just really weird yesterday. It's already done. Or like it's already over. Zero idea what it was about. I'd like to speak with Rumiho. Steins Gate Elite is the worst. I'm so tempted to stream it because you guys keep roasting it. I like really kind of want to play Elite. This chapter had like an hour or so cut. I'm looking up if I go to the store. What's Steins Gate 0? Oh, that's the sequel? Okay. Might as well, you might as well just play the romance spinoff. Low-key kinda want to. I guess I won't look into this too deeply. other than Elite. So I won't look at Zero at all. Oh, this is published by Spike Chunsoft as well? That's hilarious. I didn't know that. Guess we need to talk about this game in my Spike Chunsoft channel in my Discord then, huh? So far, just going based off Steam previews, it looks like Elite has a lot more cutscenes. But actually, to be honest, they all look like they're snips from the anime. Steins linear bounded phenogram. Alright, I'm not looking at any of this stuff. I don't want to get spoiled. I don't think many people upload a playthrough of it on YouTube. The only way to get one of the spin-offs is to get Elite anyway. Wait, which one have not many people uploaded a playthrough of on YouTube? I will do it. I will be the sacrifice if not a lot of people have done it. It will be me. I regret to inform you, the young mistress is out. Wait, a lot of people haven't done an uploaded playthrough of the romance game? Dude, I will absolutely do a stream of the romance game if a lot of people haven't done it on YouTube. Hell yeah. We'll weeb all over that. I mean, what? Hey, Kaiser. You just read my post? Hey, welcome, man. Playing Elite will get you copyrighted to hell. That's fine. I get a copyright playing this game, too. The Steins romance spinoff is the only non-canon romance game. That's fine. Romance is canon in my heart. I regret to inform you, the young mistress is out. Where is she now? I'm afraid I can't answer that. You may be with someone with whom she does not wish to interact. Like, actually taken down because it thinks you're watching the anime. Oh, that's true. Good point. Alright, so maybe we won't stream Elite, but if people haven't done a commentary on the romance game, I will be the sacrificial weeb. Subscribe to watch my, play of the romance game. We'll go fully dedicated. I guess Christina has to be the waifu, right? Now that we know Mocha has betrayed us. I've been here before, remember? Of course, sir. However, I still cannot disclose the location of the young mistress. Mistress. Please contact her directly. He's obviously trying to end the conversation, so I panicked to get the last word in. Please wait, I've been trying to get in touch with her, but she's not returning my calls. I know only one person who has done full commentary on the romance. It's decided. The second one you know will be me. The romance game has its good moments. Sure. Kubai hasn't berated me already? You already know what you did, Kyler. I don't need to. This is just a disappointed parent moment. You could have introduced the next Kyler, but I had to do it. Then please try again some other time. There is no other time, Butler. Don't you understand? I've repeated this day like ad nauseum. Frustrated by this new turn of events, my anger threatens to boil over. I don't really understand why he's so worked up. It's not like Ferris will know. The disappointment you suffered from what? This channel? That's crushing to my self-esteem. Inflexible geezer. I leave the lobby. No, Yakuza. Oh, but see, I might actually finish this game. Lamau XD. May Queen doesn't exist on this world line. Ferris isn't responding to my calls. Where could she be? Underneath the incandescent heat of the sun, I get an idea. Daru. If anyone knows where she is, it'll be that stalker. But they're not actually friends. I also like that you don't get an option to, like, not call. So I don't know why it even bothers giving that symbol. Okarin? It's awful noisy on the other end. I don't care. Do you happen to know where Ferris is? I need to talk to her. Right now? That's not gonna happen. Just tell me where she is. You keep tabs on her at all times, don't you? I know where she is, sure. Where? At the UPX assembly hall. I look up. I'm standing right in front of UPX. What a coincidence! What is this supposed to be a pun of, UPX? Is that like a reference to something I don't get? Why the assembly hall? Today's the finals of Rainet ABGC. Short for the Axis Battlers Grand Championship. Duh. UPS? Oh yeah, UPS doesn't have an assembly hall. It's the finals. She's participating. Ferris was the winner of this year's Winter GC, so she's the defending champion, just so you know. I don't care. Real life building is the UDX. Okay. She's in the finals? I'm here too. The match has already started, man. So that's why. I'm heading there now. What floor? Do you have a ticket? No, I'll manage. I don't know, man. Security's pretty tight. Someone's posted threats on Map Channel. Pretty sure you're not getting in. Then come out. Can you lend me your ticket? No way. It'll end at 4. Can't you just wait? Hey! That inflexible bastard. Well, it's not like he was going to get up on stage. A lot of irrational behavior going on. Looks like I don't have a choice. All I can do is wait like Daru suggested. At 4, tons of people leave. They're mostly parents with children, but there are also men and women in their 20s and 30s. Seems like a wide customer base. Some people are dressed in cosplay, and others are carrying Rainet goods in paper bags. They're the ones you'd expect to be here. I still refuse to accept any other possibility that Rainet being a parody of Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe I should try calling Ferris again. The match should be over. Again, you don't get an option, so I don't know what the symbol's for. The game's like, you'll fucking call now. Why won't she pick up? My frustration peaks. I tell myself to calm down, but it doesn't work. One obstacle after another. I'm on the verge of losing it. Well, then you're really gonna lose it when you ask her what D-mail she sent, and she goes, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What symbol? So after we got one of the endings, now whenever the game wants me to text somebody, like you see how there's this spinning wheel here? It's replaced with that, like, red box that's like a cell phone tower. I pace back and forth as I watch the exiting crowd. I try calling Daru again, but now even he's not answering. Looks like I don't have a choice. Excuse me. I approach several men. They've got tattered leather jackets and excessive silver accessories. Not the sort of people I usually hang out with. Do you know where the Rainet champion Ferris is? This guy gets a sprite? Why? He must be relevant then. His art style looks so much different than everybody else. They suddenly give me a look. You You guys hear that?
聞いたかよお前ら。
The man tosses a grin. Snobby and unpleasant laughter. I struggle to suppress my anger.
知っているなら教
If
え
you
てほ
know,
しいんです
tell
が
me. This guy gets cut. That's probably he gets cut probably because his sprite is so low quality. Look at that shit. There's even coloring outside of his like lines on the end here. It looks like he got fucking photoshopped out of a manga page. What happened here? Look at all the poor photoshopping. This spot on his hat's not even colored properly. You can see there's like the gray for the background is there. The man directs his grin towards me.
てめえ。
Your friend of the former champ? Man who seems to whisper to Gaia to shine more. What? Former champ? While I'm puzzling this out, the man suddenly steps up right up to my face. Something smashes into my forehead and stars explode. I fall onto my back. It's hot above my brow, as if a branding iron was pressed to it. That quickly fades. I finally realize this nutcase headbutted me. What the fuck? Why would he do that? Did I do something? Or is he a Ferris hater? I stagger to my feet. People who post negative comments about someone on the internet. They provoke people. It's not rare for them to cause emotional debates among fans. Haters are annoying. The man stoops up to pick up his hat, which fell off when he headbutted me. That's when I see it. I like that it gives you a zoom of his sprite instead of just bringing him forward. Everything about this guy seems low quality. Right on the top of his head, there's a small space devoid of hair. There's no way I could miss it. A bald spot.
いきなり悪かったな。だが、てめえがいけないんだぞ。
I'm a Steins Gate elite hater. Sorry, you asked for it. Man with a bald spot who seems to whisper to Gaia to shine more. What does that mean? Reference to something?
俺のダーティーなハートが。
It made my dirty heart ache to hear you call that pussy a champion.
メス猫。未だにチャンプ呼ばわりするやつ。
Okay, Seto Kaiba. Don't you ever call that disgusting cat girl a champion to my face.
老眼中な女をチャンプと呼ぶな。それが嫌だと言う。
Not unless you want your body and soul frozen by yours truly, the king of the streets, the one and only black absolute zero, 4 degrees Celsius.
凍らされる覚悟を決めろ。
What the hell is he talking about? He's obviously living in his own stupid world. That's rich coming from Rentaro.
俺は死だ。
The name's 4 degrees Celsius. That's Shido, you get me?
秋葉に降臨した
I'm the strongest and coolest Rhinetter to ever rule the streets of Akiba. Nobody comes close. Okay, can we move on?
知ってるか？
Did you know dry ice is so cold it burns?
それはやけどではなく
That's not a burn, it's frostbite. What? When I point out the scientific truth, the man with the bald spot and his lackeys get pissed. That doesn't look good. I don't have time to get into a fight that he would lose. I decide to stage a tactical retreat. Afterward, I go to the assembly hall and ask about Ferris. No luck. When I try calling Daru again, he says maybe she went home in a bummed out voice. I return to Ferris's apartment and ring the intercom. The butler responds.
どちら様でしょうか?
May I ask who's calling?
岡部と言います。フェイリー
It's Okabe. Has Rumiho returned? Just a moment.
お待ちください。
Sounds like she's home. The intercom goes silent. Then the door's lock opens, allowing me inside.
どうぞお部屋までお越しください。
Please come up. The young mistress will see you now.
お会いになるそうです。
I give him my thanks and hurry. The butler guides me to the bedroom where Ferris is sitting on the sofa, hugging her knees. Why is she in her maid outfit? She doesn't look up when I approach. Doesn't the maid cafe not exist in this world? Shouldn't she be in her,
お前に聞きたいこと
like, casual uniform? Ferris, there's something I need to ask you.
ふにゃー
She looks exhausted, like all the life has been drained out of her. I've never seen her like this.
一体どうしたんだ
What happened? You look down.
元気がないようだが
こんなことありえない
This can't be happening. Why did Ferris
ど
have
う
to
してフェイ
lose?
リスが負けなきゃいけないのにゃあいつらの
If only those guys hadn't used underhanded tricks on me. They ganged up on Ferris.
あいつら絶対に勝つって
I even
約束
promised
したの
Papa
に
I'd win. He's probably disappointed in me.
きっとがっ
I'm
か
too
りして
ashamed to show
る
my face.
合わせる顔がないにゃ
What she's talking about. Oh wait. I think I get it. I recall what happened after Ferris's match in the Rhinet Championship. That leather-clad asshole from the called her the former champ. I guess that means she lost and why she's depressed. I feel bad, but I don't have time to deal with this. Jesus.
フェイリス聞いてくれ
Listen, Ferris. She blinks her eyes when I grab her by the shoulders. Her eyes are glazed and empty of light.
お前は以前
A couple days ago, you used the time machine we invented to send a D-mail. Do you remember that?
そのことを覚えているか
はにゃ
I knew it was useless, but I had to ask. Why? What a waste of fucking time. She doesn't remember. In fact, from her perspective, it never happened. How do I explain?
例えば
Let's say, for example, there used to be tons of stores for anime otaku here in Akaba.
アニメやゲームなどの萌え系グッズを売るショップがたくさんもし仮にお前
Let's say you used a time machine and changed that Akiba into the electric town it is today. How would you do it?
どういう方法を取る
I know it's a really cryptic question, but I can't think of a better way.
タイムマシン
She murmurs with a blank expression.
タイムマシン
She repeats the same phrase. Her eyes gradually begin to regain their brightness. Then all at once,
今日も
she presses up against me. She's gonna ask to go back in time to win the tournament.
で何を
She smells good. I go stiff, not knowing what to do about the sudden turn of events. She looks up at me. She looks so desperate, I feel my heart pound faster.
タイムマシンって本当なのかにゃ
Is it a real time machine?
あ
Yeah.
事実だ
She stares at me more intensely, like she's trying to see inside my soul.
信じるにゃ
I believe you. Okay, I didn't really ask if you believed me. Just when I get the feeling she believed me too easily, she starts clutching her head. I'm about to remember.
フェイリスはタイムマシンを使
I
ったよう
remember
な気が
using
す
the
る
time
のに
machine.
本当か
Really?
フェイリス
I got in the time machine and it went
で
zoom.
ビューン
何
But you didn't write anything. You sent a D-mail to the past.
D メールなんだが
そうにゃ
I'm starting to remember.
出してきたにゃ
What? Ferris holds her head up and looks at me.
頭が
My head hurts.
痛いにゃ
これは
What's going on?
どういうことだ
Does she have a reading Steiner too? I don't know. I need to find out. I need to think. This game was goated. Nice. Bromar. I'm trying to experience the goat for the first time myself here. Should I contact Christina? Or should I...
今日も
Ferris
フェイ
is...
リスは
She continues to cling to me. And all I can do is hold her soft, slender body. What's happening? Good choice playing it and not watching the anime. Do you not like the anime? I need to make her remember.
頭 頭の中が
My brain's turning to
ぐちゃぐ
mush.
ちゃになりそうにゃ。
しっかりしろ。
Hang in there. Is
俺にできることは
there anything I can
なん
do?
だ。
勝てれば
If I win,
勝てれば思い出せ
I
る
might
かもね。
remember. Oh my god, she's just manipulating us to be able to use the fucking time machine again to win. It doesn't matter if you're about to win or not, Ferris. I'm about to rewrite time so you don't even participate in the tournament. It's irrelevant.
何？
Win what?
勝つって。
バイラルアタッカーズ
Today's match against the
今
viral
日の決
attackers.
勝の相手だったにゃ。でも卑怯な妨害行為にあって
I only lost because of their underhanded tricks.
そのせいで
Now my head's all
フェイリ
mushy,
スの
so I
頭
can't
の中が
remember.
ぐちゃぐちゃで思い出す。お願いにゃ。
Please, I think if I win, I'll
フ
remember.
ェイリスは決勝で勝ったから
Please,
タイ
let
ム
me
マシ
use
ン
the
を使わ
time
せて
machine. Ferris is the e-girl that lies to you, so you subscribe to her OnlyFans.
お前。
This isn't an act,
ちなみに
right?
これは演技じゃないよな。
No, it is.
何のことかにゃ。
What do you mean an act? It's just like when the stripper says she likes you. Don't tell me she just wants to use the time machine to win her match. Considering her personality, that's actually pretty likely. Hey, Calliman, what's up, man? You're waiting for the fan translation? But didn't Chaos Head already get released with an English dub? I miss going to strip clubs. What an entrance, Calliman. After all, this is a girl who twists men around her finger.
ひどいにゃ。
You're awful. Then she starts crying,
フェイリスは
even though Ferris is trying her best to remember for you.
一生懸命それを演
You
技で
called me a liar, it hurts. I don't care.
傷ついたにゃ。
Moving on.
だ。いや。
I'm sorry. Just cancel her D-mail. Call her a CERN agent and move on. Tears emerge from the corner of her eyes. I have no idea what to do. Judging by her tears, I don't think she's lying. But there's really no basis on the theory that she'll remember if she wins the tournament. You went in a job interview and you didn't notice how good you have it? Then why are you interviewing for other jobs? How'd the interview go? Did they just tell you a bunch of bullshit at the interview? That's always a rough sign when the interview you can kind of tell that the place is desperate to hire people.
お願いにゃ。
Please. She whispers.
フェイリスを
Help Ferris win.
勝たせてほしい
No.
のにゃ。
Immediately afterward, I feel something warm and wet. She brushes her teeth against my ear. Bro.
は？
I get it, okay?
わかった。わか
Pull
った
away. That was dangerous.
わかった。フェイリス。
Okay, we'll do it your
お前の
way.
言う通りにする。
本当かにゃ。
ああ。
I need you to remember whatever it takes.
記憶を取り戻してもらいたいからな。
She tries to throw her arms around me, but I evade. She face dives into the sofa.
ふにゃ。なんで避け
Why'd
る
you
んだ。
dodge? They pay more, but you'll be standing for 8 hours, Wednesday through Sunday. Dude, standing up for only 8 hours, that sounds like a nice job.
いや。
You're being way
お
too
前が
familiar
慣れ
with
し
me.
すぎるのだ。
I'm not good at dealing with Ferris. She's using me, I'm sure. I'm being tricked, aren't I? I'm more of an office guy. Yeah, I've never really had just an office job. Kinda want one, though. You want a cat girl to bite my ear? Gross. I shake my head. I have no choice to help her, but to help her win. I'll try anything that could yield results. As long as I keep doing that, I'll find a solution. I have to believe
これ
that.
から俺は
I'm gonna leap to this morning and give you some advice that'll allow you to win. How's that?
これでお前は
メールを送るんじゃないのかに
We're
ゃ。
not sending a mail.
すでに我がラボで
Our labs developed a device for leaping through time or sending
タ
your
イムリープ
consciousness
させ
to
る
the
ことが可
past.
能な装置を開発済みだ。
すごいにゃ。
So it's like a new game
強
plus?
くてニューゲームってことだにゃ。
Yeah.
そういうことだ。
Don't play along. Whatever you do, don't play along.
だったらそれを使ってフェイリス
If Eris uses it to go back, it'll solve everything.
ダメだ。
You can't. Why not?
なんでにゃ
タイムリープマシン。
I can't let anyone else use
俺
the
以外
time
の
loop
誰にも
machine.
使わせる気はない。
今日ま
No fair.
ずるいにゃ
あれは
It's not something to be used lightly, it's dangerous.
危険なもの。
Man, we're about to go on this whole side plot, huh? It is yet to fail once, but my luck might not last. Suzuha lost her memory after traveling in a broken time machine. Her time machine was different, of course, but something similar could happen. Considering the time leap machine's low budget and rushed schedule, it wouldn't surprise me if it broke. There's one more thing. I shouldn't allow anyone else to change the past. My goal is to return to the world line with the IBN and then use it to escape. The fewer changes made, the better.
過去は俺が
I'll be the one responsible for changing the past. Yeah, cat girls aren't my thing.
俺を信じろ。
Trust me.
分かったにゃ
Okay. Hey, Bobot, you still playing? Yeah, I usually stream for a couple hours. I'm one of those long-time streamers. I'll probably be streaming for another couple hours still, too. If you're busy and you want to come back. Or whatever you got going on. I stream for quite a while, so there's always plenty of content to watch on this channel, which is why you should subscribe and hit the bell button for future streams. I brace my wobbling feet. As my vision recovers, I check the clock. It's 10:38 a.m. and the time leap was successful. According to Ferris, she lost the match due to a cleverly concealed interference from the opposing team. Kibai is my favorite YouTuber, my boy. Thank you, Calumet. Ferris told me how to counter that. Her plan?
サングラス
Calumet, are you in the Discord?
化粧
I feel like
前の
I've seen you
フェイリス
message
に
once
渡
or
してほしい
twice.
にゃ
But I don't know how frequent you, use Discord. Or message in the server. I was reminded because of the Nightbot dropping the link to my server. Bring Ferris sunglasses and earplugs.
そうすれば
Then I can ignore the distractions and win.
100% 勝てるにゃ
Wonder if she's right. Now's not the time to doubt. Ferris said she would arrive at the assembly hall around 12. I head to UPX, making sure to buy sunglasses and earplugs. Doesn't he need a ticket? Oh, he's just got to meet her before, right? There's still half an hour before the tournament, but there's already a line outside. I didn't think there would be many participants since it's already the finals, but it turns out there's another tournament for the public at the same time. That seems really weird. The opening act, so to speak. The participants enter the hall through a different entrance than the spectators. I'm at the participant entrance waiting for Ferris. After about 15 minutes, she appears. She lives right next door, so she's got a lot of leeway time-wise. She's got her cat ears and maid uniform on. Feels strange to see her wearing that despite May Queen not existing on this world line. Yeah, I thought that too. Her eyes open wide when she sees me.
今日もここで何してるにゃ
What are you doing here?
お前に会いたくて待っていたのだ。
I waited because I wanted to see you.
もしかしてそれって
Are you confessing your love for me?
告白かにゃ
I don't know what to do if you confess right before such an important match.
なんでだよ。
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I confess to you?
そんなわけがあるか。
An excellent question. I am a man of science. Devoted to my other scientist, GF.
今日の今日まはノリが悪いにゃいつもなら
You're
もっと
awfully
理解し
serious.
てくれる
Usually you play along more. I don't have time to be Kiyoma now. Thank God.
決勝前でナ
I'm
ーバ
nervous
スなん
about
だ
the
から
finals,
もっ
so
と
I
盛
want
り
to
上
lift
げ
my
てほしいに
spirits.
ゃ
She doesn't look nervous.
いいから聞いてくれ。
Listen to me, Ferris. This is
これ
important
は
for
お
your
前が決
victory.
勝で勝つための重要なことだ。
重要
Important?
でも今日
You don't even know the rules of
ルー
right
ル
now.
ちっとも知らないはずにゃ。
いや、
It's not about the
ルールでも
rules
そ
or
ういう
anything
問題
like
じゃなく
that.
てだな。
じゃあな
What is it? She peers at me with a questioning eye. I'd better give her the goods before I screw this up.
これを受け取ってくれ。
Take these with you. I try handing over the sunglasses and earplugs I bought, but Ferris pulls back.
今日も
That's
なん
lame.
かキモいにゃ。
Epic thumbnail. Thank you, Calumet. I needed someone to appreciate the genius of my artistic content. It's very good. How rude.
普通プレゼントならもっと喜ばれ
You're
る
supposed to bring me
ような
nicer
もの。
presents.
そうじゃない。
It's not a present. These are
これは妨
countermeasures.
害対策なんだよ。
にゃ
Huh?
いいか。
Listen good.
よく。
I came from the future.
知ってる
I
ね。
know.
何？
She knows. How? Why?
ちなみにフェイリスは
Ferris came
宇
from
宙から来
space.
たのにゃ。
Don't forget, this is Ferris we're dealing with.
冗談を言ってる
I'm
わ
not
けじゃない
joking。around. I seriously left
俺は
from
確かに
6
今日
this
の夕方
evening.
6時から飛んできたんだよ。
One of your best ones. Thank you. I love my Fall Guys face. People were really happy about, or people really seemed to like my Fall Guys thumbnail when I had my face replace the Fall Guys thing. I think that's like the most used emoji in the Discord is my like face. I like it.
I
know the outcome of today's final.
聞かなくてもわかるにゃ。
Don't tell
フェイ
me.
リスの愛さ。
Overwhelming victory for Ferris.
いいや、
No,
お前は負けた。
you lose.
にゃおー。
She frowns.
だがそれは、
But that's only because of the opposing team's interference. So to protect you, I brought these sunglasses and
こうし
earplugs.
てサングラスと耳栓を持ってきたわけで。
I desperately try to convince her, but she hangs her head, making it hard to read her
聞
expression.
いているのか？
You listening? I grab her slender shoulders. She's shaking.
フェイリス？
うにゃー。今日なのにゃんばか。
You meanie? And she explodes.
今日はフェイリスにとっては大事な試合なのによくも負けるとか言ったにゃ。
This is a very important match. How dare you say I'll lose? You're being mean. Are you a spy?
いや、だから実力で負けたわ
Look,
け
it's
では
not
な
your
く。
fault you lose. Not listening. After a swift kick, Ferris turns back to me. Damn you, for once in your life, listen.
待て。
Wait, I said
待て
wait.
ってば、どうしてもお前に
I
勝って
need you
も
to
らわな
win
けれ
no
ば
matter
困るん
what.
だ。
だからフェイリス
Like I said, there's no way I can lose. What would be the harm in just taking these? I feel like most people would awkwardly just take the gift and be like, okay, thanks, I guess.
それに
I don't want to wear those ugly
か
glasses.
けたくないに
Ferris needs to be cute at every moment. My fans are counting on me.
ファンのみんなに喜んでもらえてる
Crap, she's getting angry. She shakes me off and runs to the entrance. I'm not a participant, so if she makes it inside, that's the end.
話を
Please
最
hear
後ま
me
で
out.
聞いてくれ。
Bearing the pain in my shin, I force my way to the front of Ferris and stand in her way. I like that he's complaining about the little kick from the maid girl, but like he got shot in the head and like was still able to totally like perform normally. He also got shot while fighting. He got shot in the side before as well and was totally fine. Yet he gets kicked by this maid girl and he's like, "Oh, I've got to tough it out." Bro, you've been shot. The scale of things that should hurt you now, like, are wildly different. He wasn't shot in the head. Well, the text describes that he, like, there was a piercing pain on the top of his skull, and he was bleeding from the top of his skull. So, I mean, either way. Even if he wasn't shot in the head, he has been shot. Hang on one second.
フェイリス、頼む。これにはマユリの命がかかっているんだ。
And was run over by a car. Yeah. Ferris, please. Mayuri's life depends on it. Someone help me! She starts shouting. God, what a bitch. She grabs the attention of the surrounding participants. Even staff members are gathering. I can't talk about time machines or Mayuri's life with this much attention. But unless I can get her to listen to me, there's no way I can undo her D-mail. What should I do? You seem to have a lot of time on your hands, champion. That smug voice. A tall man dressed entirely in black walks up to us with a grin on his face. Whenever he takes a step, all of his silver accessories jingle. He dramatically takes off his sunglasses, revealing the face of that guy who gave me trouble. If I'm not mistaken, he called himself 4 degrees Celsius or something. Swooping down onto the street, I'm the Black Peacock of the Rhinetter realm. The name's 4 degrees Celsius, that's Shido. I'm the leader of the viral attackers. I think I've heard that name. That's right, they're Ferris's opponents. They're trying to start a fight now. This is a guy who headbutts people out of nowhere. He seems to hate Ferris for some reason. You disappoint me, champion. You flirt with the system, but that's just noise to my heart. Yet here you are before the match, soaking in the corrupted love of that worthless man. You put on the airs of a Siamese cat, but with this duel today, I'll dye that white fur of yours jet black. Gaia has thus whispered. The black cat is a sign of disaster. My black radiance shall outshine your shadow, ushering in a new generation of Rhinet. Women are already slaves to the living rock mind that is myself. Can I say I hate this entire subplot? Can we just send the D-mail that Ferris is a CERN agent and move on? This guy can talk. I have no idea what he's saying. Ferris seems to be thinking the same thing. Why is everyone getting in my way? I can't hear myself think. Probably why he got cut. Does this whole, like, subplot get cut? Where we gotta figure out what Ferris said? Like, why? Who cares? She's not gonna know, and she's just playing us. With that, she quickly enters the hall. I grab her hand. Ferris, I told you to wait. Pause off. I'm begging you to listen to what I'm saying. Don't you dare disregard the man closest to the truth. This is none of your business. Go away. The hell did you say? You don't know I'm the Black Nobleman of the Rhinet realm? Aren't you the Black Peacock of the Rhinet realm? Get your story straight. I'm the Black Peacock Nobleman, because black is the symbol of Rhinet. Black isn't a symbol, it's just a color. The promotional posters all have blue and white on them. Doesn't look like black is an image of color. Oh, I get it. You just like to say black. Does this have a different connotation in Japanese that I'm not getting? You think you're smart. All the dialogue is so cringe for this. I'm gonna dye your pussy black before the duel. He approaches with an angry look on his face. I'm the one who should be angry. Ferris isn't cooperating. I can't believe this is happening. How can I get this guy to go away? After a moment's consideration, I decide to face him as Kiyoma. You know what'll happen if you touch me? Dry ice burns. That's frostbite, you idiot. Huh? I'm telling you to stop messing with Ferris. Save your bullshit for someone who cares. This isn't Kiyoma, though. I hear giggles from all around. They're laughing at you, you corrupt pussy. What is a lamont? I think not. I think they're laughing at you, you pathetic peacock with a bald spot on your head. How do you know about my untouchable black spot? I've never told anyone about it. His face turns red. Elementary, Yondo C. I'm a mad scientist and traveler through time. Nothing escapes the sight of Kiyoma. Can't wait to crack open these oysters. I don't know if I've had oysters recently, but I do not remember liking them. The name's Shido. You've gone too far. For the sin of insulting my ultra-cool badass name, I'll summon you to my garden, the Black Hell. Just you wait. He puts on his sunglasses and leaves. Consider this payback for the headbutt. How'd you know about his weak point? Nobody's ever seen it. Haven't you been listening? I came from the future. So please, take this and just hold on to it, okay? There's no way Ferris can lose. You're stronger than them, no question, but you heard him just now. They're obviously not going to play fair. They'll do anything it takes to win, even if it breaks the Rhinetter code. You say so. Looks like my desperation paid off. Ferris reluctantly accepts the 2 items I present to her. Of course, she doesn't take them out of the bag. I'm just gonna hold on to them, is that okay? Just make sure you have them on stage. I promise you'll need it. Sooner or later, she won't have a choice. Wait, how did we get in? The theme song plays through the hall, signaling the start of the finals. There's a kind of majesty to the scene. The tension of the crowd peaks as its voltage reaches a climax. In, like, actual, like, card game tournaments, like, if there's, like, meetups and stuff, do they have just, like, one game going on at a time and is, like, someone commentating? Like, is there actually a stage for this kind of stuff, or is there just, like, a lot of games going on at once? Thanks for waiting. The finals are about to begin. We'll see once and for all who's the Rhinet Axis Battlers Grand Champion. The 2 teams are about to clash. Wait, who's on Ferris's team? First up, the defending champion, our queen, the Moe Maid Cat. Another copyright strike? Yeah. See if we can break our record of 15. What is going on with my fucking webcam, bro? Weird. Ferris! She makes her entrance. She smiles and waves to the audience. She really is a queen. I notice she's not wearing the sunglasses. And now the challengers. Wait, why is Ferris's team just her? Like a comet, they suddenly appeared, blazing across the starry sky. The Dark Horse, nay, Dark Peacock of the Rhinet world. This is their first tournament, but despite various troubles, including no-show opponents, they've made it. They're the Black Absolute Zero. I'm assuming the no-show opponents are people they like beaten up. They consist of 4 degrees Celsius and some short guy with the same black leather fetish. They look like a couple of punks. I sit stupefied in awe as the excitement around me builds. Daru taps me. You gotta cheer for Ferris. Yeah. Oblivious to my anxiety, Daru starts jumping and waving his hands. Cameras flash as everyone tries to get a picture.
みんなそうは頑張るからぜひぜひ
I'm gonna give it my best, everyone, so cheer for me. The speakers carry her cute and cheerful voice to every corner of the hall. Apparently, they gave microphones to both teams so that they could talk to the audience.
えへへへサービスショットにゃ
She puts on an impish smile and turns to the audience in a sexy pose. The entire hall shakes. Ferris's popularity is overwhelming. There it is, Ferris, marry me! Daru has lost it. I wonder if she'll be alright. Judging from her enthusiasm, it certainly looks like she'll be fine. Once the cheering dies down, I speak to Daru. How come there are 2 viral attackers, but Ferris is alone? You don't know? I'm not familiar with the rules. I had Daru explain them before the finals started, but he only covered the basics. In this tournament, duels take place between 2-man teams, but since there's nobody strong enough to be Ferris's partner, she goes alone. 2 heads are obviously better than 1, but Ferris can win despite her handicap. That's why I love her. The viral attackers? What sort of team are they? I don't know the details, but apparently they're pretty aggressive. Other than that, there's a bunch of suspicious rumors about them. They've got a lot of followers, you see. Apparently they don't mind using those followers to interfere with their opponents. About half the teams they face were no-shows. That's not all. Apparently they even go around beating up otaku. Nerds. Long story short, Rhinetters hate them. Then why do they have followers? That doesn't... I'm missing the gap isn't being made here. Why haven't they been disqualified? Because there's no evidence. Rhinetters are mostly kids and otaku. Just a little intimidation from some guys in black and they clam up. Ferris told me their interference cost her the game. As long as she's got the sunglasses and earplugs, she should be able to win. If she wins, she might be able to recall the contents of the D-mail. At least that's what she said. I need Ferris to win. Mayuri's life depends on it. I'm counting on you. Ferris rises to the stage. My god, we're spending a lot of time on this scene. Naturally, on the other side is 4 degrees. They face off. How do the teams work? You can discuss with your partner what moves to make. It's harder for the opponent to predict what you're going to do. Basically, the partner just plays a support role. Nothing to worry about. Ferris can beat the daylights out of these punks. Are both teams ready? The referee gathers Ferris and the 2 virals for a coin toss to decide who goes first. It's like they're spending so much time talking about this fictional game rule. I don't care. Unless you're releasing a Rhinet-like expansion game for people to play, like on mobile or some shit. Stop. I don't care about the rules. And now for the finals! The silence falls. Everyone holds their breath. The shout signaled the start. The room erupts. First up is Ferris. The huge monitor facing from the ceiling displays the circuit mat. The thing looks like a chessboard. The cards glitter and sparkle. All cards on the board are face down, but each player is allowed to peek at his or her own cards. The cameras are oriented in such a way that the audience can't see what they have. According to Daru, Axis Battlers is a game of psychological warfare. It's about figuring out where your opponent has placed his cards. Each player starts with 4 link cards and 4 virus cards, for a total of 8 cards. The victory conditions are complex, but in short, you win if you take 4 of your opponent's link cards, or you make your opponent take 4 of your virus. The game starts with each player trying to figure out how the others placed your cards. Knowing your opponent's layout lets you shift the game to your advantage. I don't understand. So what, is it a memory matching game? That's why it's important to be careful what moves you make, whether you're attacking or defending. Your duel partner's there to make it harder for your opponent to read your thoughts. I watch as the duel between Ferris and the attackers unfolds. Every time a link or virus card is revealed, waves of excitement ripple through the audience. I'm starting to understand just how amazing Ferris must have been to become the champion by herself. Audience is on the edge of their seats. As best as I can tell, it looks like the attackers are true to their name on the attack. What sort of strategy does Ferris use? Does she set her trap cards? Is she using a burn deck? Where are her pendulum summons? Is she using link summons? What about synchro? Those aren't really meta though. You could say she's a slow start. She spends her first half focusing on reading her opponent's cards and plays it safe. And instead, she waits until the endgame for a reversal. That's probably how she'll play it. But contrary to Daru's expectation, Ferris charges into enemy territory with a card equipped with a skill called Line Boost. Undaunted, they meet her attack head-on, countering with their own Line Boost equipped card. Oddly, Ferris makes the first move. She waits for the virals to overextend, then snatches one of their cards, using her Line Boost equipped card. Now what's it gonna be? I draw! I'll use these cards to fuse a virus with my dragon card. Fuck, what's it called? Crush Card Virus, and I don't remember what Kaiba's dragon's called. Not Blue Eyes. The one in the Orichalcos arc. Whatever. We won't know if the card she took was Link or Virus until she opens it. The card Ferret snatched is... No way! What happened? I can't believe it. She took a virus. She almost never goes on the offensive. Maybe the virals are enough of a threat to warrant a change of strategy. No, she's panicked because we told her she'd lose. Now we're gonna have to time leap and repeat this whole thing. Right. Kaiba's is Fang of Critias. Yugi's is Eye of Timaeus. And Joey's is... Hermos. Claw of Hermos. Nice. Anyway, Kaiba fuses the Crush Card virus with Fang of Critias. And it evolves into a more interesting story arc. Looks like our pussy here is frightened by the heavy rock wings of the black peacock. Your fear is showing. I can see your coward. I can see your pussy shivering with the fallen angel eyes of mine. This little strategy change of yours, it's a fake. My elegant evil heart whispers so. I've done my research. You never go on the offensive. You're cautious and thinking type. I know all about your little mind tricks. You can't fool me. That card you attacked with just now is a virus, no doubt. You think I'll take the bait? This black nobleman sets off a red alarm in your heart, awakening your wild survival instincts, and that's why you suddenly changed your strategy. It's too late for that now. Such inelegant tricks as that have not a chance to stain our blackness. For we're the viral attackers, the Black Justice, the usurpers of Rhinet, the rebellion against this fickle sanctuary. Sure can talk. I still have no idea what he's talking about. I hate those guys. Ferris was radiant when she greeted the audience, but now her cheer and luster have evaporated. You gotta admit, pressuring your opponent is an important part of Rhinet. I wouldn't know. If you shake your opponent up, the reaction might help you figure out their card layout. This game sounds hardcore. To tell you the truth, was there a canceled Rhinet game? It feels like they're talking about this so much to like try and hype it up. Like this arc feels so out of place that like it seems like they're actually trying to like promote a Rhinet game. It's more popular with adults than kids. Even the anime is like that. It's marketed toward kids, but the story is going down a pretty hard route. That and Kira-chan's sexy. Like I care. Only 3 minutes have passed since the start, and Ferris is frowning. She's also fidgeting, as if there's something bothering her. A laser. What? Look, near her eyes, there's a red dot. It appears in short intervals, so it's difficult to spot, but there's definitely a laser shining in her eye. Serious? She stares her down for a few seconds and shakes her head. I can't tell, but if you're right, then someone in the audience is trying to sabotage her. Why doesn't the referee stop them? They must be timing it so the referee doesn't see. The audience is huge. It's impossible to tell where the beam is coming from. There could be multiple for all I know. Now I get it. This is why Ferris asked me to bring her sunglasses. Put on the damn sunglasses, Ferris. Alas, my telepathic message doesn't reach her. I clench my teeth. Where are you going? I'm gonna find whoever's doing this and stop them. How are you gonna find them? I ignore Daru and begin wading through the sea of spectators. Meanwhile, the game is still proceeding. Ferris takes the card she used for her first attack and instead of sending it into enemy territory, pulls it back to fortify her defense. The Virals respond by unleashing a massive assault. They equipped a card with Line Boost, which allows it to move twice. Move it twice and then unequipped, then equip Line Boost to another card and move that. Looks like their strategy is to attack in waves. They seem to be willing to make sacrifices. Of course, the Virals are most likely attacking with a mix of both Link and Virus. In order to survive the onslaught, Ferris is forced to capture some of their cards, but each Virus card she's tricked into taking puts her at a disadvantage. Ferris looks unsettled at his unpleasant smile. The laser attacks must be getting to her. Finally, she makes a careless move that seems desperate. Disbelief spreads. Hey, looks like the fucking cat got scared of my elegant evil charisma aura. Charisma aura, not charismatic. Charisma aura, and lost her cool heart. Who would have thought the champion would make such an amateurish move? Amateurish. I was too busy searching for the viral underlings in the audience to pay attention, but this new turn of events causes me to look up. Ferris has moved one of her pieces to the other side of the board, the entrance to their server. The Virals must have used their Virus Checker card because Ferris's card is face up. Every card you send to the enemy server is added to your total. Normally, you try to get link cards through that. However, you're not required to reveal any cards you successfully send to your enemy server. So although it hurts your point total, you technically can send virus cards to your enemy. But for some strange reason, Ferris is trying to send a revealed virus card into her enemy server. Even if it gets through, she won't be fooling anyone. Moreover, Ferris has already taken 3 cards. One more and she'll lose. So she can't send that card even if she wants to. So what's she trying to do? Is she really that distracted?
あえてここでこのダジュアルストーリー
Allow this elegant evil storyteller to make a jet black proclamation. In a few moments, you'll be demoted to former champion. Someone in the audience echoes his laughter. So that's where his underlings are. I push my way through the audience in the direction of the laughter. The rest of the audience starts booing. I guess most Rhineters really do hate them. But Ferris doesn't respond. She just bites her lip and closes her eyes. Just put on the sunglasses. The cute thing's only policy of her is going to cost her the match. Or maybe. Maybe it's impossible to prevent her from losing. Maybe convergence will bring about the same result, just as Mayuri is doomed to die. The audience gasps. The Virals have snatched a link card from Ferris, and they have a total of two link cards now! Oh, God! The suspense is truly killing me. I can feel it. She's losing. Then, I catch sight of a few guys dressed in black. One of them is surreptitiously aiming a black-shaped object at the stage. I meant to say pen-shaped. I grab his wrist.
なんだてめえ
Who
は
are you?
そこまでだ
That's as far as you go. I won't let you interfere with Ferris's match. Also, this is a typo. If someone's name ends in S, you don't need to add an S to the plural. Or to the ownership. But whatever. You!
動くな
Move and I shoot. I thrust something into his side. It's future gadget number 1, the bit particle. I remembered how this bluff worked with Mocha, so I brought it. The man freezes. I guess he didn't expect to be held at gunpoint at a children's card game event. Okay, that's funny. I was taking the Yu-Gi-Oh! Joke, children's card game. Taking advantage of a surprise. I snatch the laser pointer and then disappear back into the crowd. The punk starts shouting, but gives up when he can't find me. That takes care of the laser. Now Ferris can focus on the game. A scream comes from the audience. He's snatched another one of Ferris's link cards. The third one. They just need one more to win. Too weak. It's your fault for flirting with the system in that getup of yours. Save that vomit-inducing fashion sense for your bedroom mirror. Lamau, actually get wrecked. Oh my god. I'm actually siding with this dude. Because Ferris is putting me through this arc. All of your fans are just otakus who want to do you. Does that really make you that happy to have a fan base filled with people like that? She doesn't respond. She hasn't said a word. I got rid of the interference, so she should come up with a reversal any second. I stare at her, praying for a miracle. And when I do, she once again turns her face away as if trying to avoid something. Heaven forbid you wear the fucking sunglasses. Is it another laser? Hey, champion. They say your eyes see into a man's soul. They say you have the power to read minds, which makes you a cheater. Even my pure black heart can't abide by. She does. Basically, you ain't human. You're an ugly angel, because you peek into the heart of any poor sap who talks to you. Everyone beware. Keep your distance, or she'll steal your heart and your every secret by reading your thoughts. And then she'll blackmail you. Or blackmail you. Hand over your money, throw your Rhinet match. What will you demand next? The audience begins to murmur. If Ferris does have that kind of power, it's no wonder she's so good. My Chuniobo imagination runs wild, but I try my best to keep it suppressed. Ferris can see through lies. It would explain why she hated the laser attacks. It would also explain why her moves made so little sense. Jury. What was that? I used change directory. Why doesn't she shout Or why doesn't Rentaro just shout to the stage, like put on the fucking glasses? It's a special type of card called a terminal card. Once per game, it allows you to switch the placement of 2 of your own pieces. Of course, you may also pretend to switch them. Additionally, if either of the 2 cards are exposed by a virus checker, it gets flipped back down. I get it. With change directory, she can switch out the virus card she placed near the server. And just as expected, she changes the virus card with a card 4 degrees Celsius is surrounded with his cards. Or maybe she just pretended to. Either way, nobody knows which link card and which is the virus, except for Ferris. Pretty interesting ploy. But will it work? They whisper to each other, and when they're finished, he returns to the circuit mat with a shit-eating grin. You can't touch my heartstrings with a boring move like that. Is this your huge reversal plan? Sorry, but I am the Black Peacock no woman can resist, the elegant evil new generation of the Rhinetter realm. My cool black brain easily sees through your trick. It wasn't even a trick, it was a blunder. Without a moment's hesitation, he captures the piece Ferris placed next to the server. I still only have 2 virus cards. 1 card ain't enough to clip these wings of mine. But if I take 1 more link, then it's the end of Grand Cross for you. By the way, the card you're protecting way back in your territory, that's the card you used in the opening, the one you equipped with Blind Boost and used to attack me, as if inviting me to take it. I said before, there's no way a scaredy cat like you would send a link card out where it could be captured. In other words, champion, according to my elegant evil skills of deduction, your last link card isn't the one you're guarding. It's one of the 2 you switched. So I don't even have to check. This Black Peacock's sexual eyes can already see elegant victory. They can see the contents of your crazy cards. You exchanged a virus and a link. So all I gotta do is take both. And victory belongs to us. Is that right? If the card he takes now is a link card, then he wins. But even if it is a virus card, it'd still be the match point. And then he'll know which card to take for sure. It's gonna end without Ferris demonstrating any of her power. Card open. The card displayed on the monitor is a virus. Is it over? The virals have taken 3 links and 3 virus cards, match point. But he's right, it doesn't matter. Ferris only has 2 cards left, and he knows which is the link. Her link card is surrounded by the viral cards. There's nowhere to run. Does this mean she'll lose? No. There's gotta be some advice. I can't think. This is the end. The world has dyed black, the closing of the Rhinet century. He poses, with both hands stretched wide. His attitude disgusts me. I clench my fists. Looks like I'll have no choice but to timely begin and force Ferris to wear the sunglasses. The black revelations have been fulfilled, and the champ has fallen from grace to former champ. We, the viral attackers, now raise the curtain to the highest, grandest, sexiest new generation. What are you talking about? Eh. This match isn't over yet. Oh my god, it's still going. The Genshin update is out? That is a bruh moment. I should start the download. Ferris is back to her usual speech. She's even got a smile on her face. That's not the look of someone facing defeat. And then she pulls something out of her ears. Earplugs. Are those the ones I gave her this morning? She wore the earplugs but not the sunglasses? To catch the opponent unprepared. What dreamy nonsense are you spewing? The match is already won. You're just pawing at the ground. Why don't you check the card you just took from me? But it's a virus card. No way! The card he took wasn't a link card? In the name of all that's elegant and evil, that's impossible. It's bullshit. There's no way you'd shoot yourself in the foot by wasting change directory to switch 2 virus cards. Just turn over the card and see for yourself. He slowly flips over the card. The audience waits, and then display it on the monitor. Just when we all thought the card was Link, it's not. Wow! She did it. She really turned defeat into victory. It's like she knew what was gonna happen. She was in control all along. The audience goes wild, and the cheers shake the hall. Wow! Ferris won! That's Pog, bro! That's so Pog. Wow, play of the game. Oh my god. That's so cool. This has been so great. So fun. As the hall rocks with jubilation, Daru and I clasp hands and share an excitement of Ferris's victory. Yes, it has been so exciting. So cool. With the tournament over, I wait for Ferris. I sent Daru home. I'll have to tell Ferris about my Uri soon, and I don't want him to hear it. Suddenly, she runs up to me, paying no heed to the curious stares of the crowd. She's still in her maid clothes and carrying 2 bouquets of flowers, which she received from her fans. I need another drink. Congratulations on your victory. Why does Ferris get so many CGs? What? Who cares? You know now why this wasn't in the anime, yeah. Super boring. Do people like this character? Alright. She jumps into my arms and embraces me, and there's a warm feeling. Wow, a kiss. Thanks. She smiles innocently like her entire body is glowing. I can't have you thanking me like this. I need something else. You mean a kiss isn't enough? So you want to go on a date? You're so greedy. You know I don't mind. She puts on a smile. I'm glad those earplugs I gave you did the trick, so get off. I forcefully pry her off me. Everyone's staring. I'm sorry for doubting you. It would have been such a close game if I just... It wouldn't have been such a close game if I just believed you from the beginning. She bashfully paws at her head. I take her hand and leave. We get to the overpass and finally lose sight of the tournament spectators.
フェイリスこれで俺
Now you'll listen to me, right?
耳を傾けてくれるな
にゃ
お前に渡したさ
Brought you sunglasses, so I'm from the future. Really? Then who
お前自身
told you that? You did. She looks at me in confusion.
正確に言うと
To be precise, you 2 hours from now, the first time you lost to their underhanded tactics.
そこでお前は
Then you asked me to use my time machine to stop them.
タイムマシン
これはいわば契約だ
This was a contract.
お前は
You almost remembered the D-mail you sent to change its past, even though you should have forgotten.
改変したことライネットの
You said you'd remember if you won.
それを
She's not gonna remember, and I'm gonna lose my shit.
どうだ
Do you remember? It's very important, so I need you to try.
うーん
If you make the last hour a total waste of my time, I'm gonna fucking freak. She stares into my eyes. She puts a finger against her lips. She smiles.
多分それは
I was probably pulling your tail.
にゃ その時のフェイリスは
Ferris was depressed she lost, so when she heard about a time machine, she wanted to win.
タイムマシンの話を出ないと
Because she didn't, she'd be too ashamed to see Papa.
だからきっと
I'm sure she played along with Kiyoma and said she
興味の
remembered.
話を合わせただ
That's
け
probably what
のよ
Ferris
うな
would
気
do.
がするにゃ
No way. Who could have seen this coming? I was a fool. I should have expected this. I breathe a deep sigh and lean over the guardrail. In the end, it was for nothing. I still need to fix the warped timeline, but I don't know the contents of Ferris's D-mail. Ferris forgot it happened, and it isn't in her sent history. Fuck me. What should I do?
今日は
Suddenly she whispers,
フェイリスの目を見るに
Look into my eyes.
何
いいから
Just look.
目を見てにゃ
We're awfully close. Does she plan to kiss me on the lips? Her expression is uncharacteristically serious, so I gulp. I turn to Ferris and stare down into her eyes. She looks at me. If an outsider were to see us, they'd think we're a couple lost in our own world. This is the closest I've been to Ferris. Wow.
今日も緊張
Nervous?
してるにゃ
今は
Of course not. I'm busy solving Fermat's last theorem in my head. Does this reference anything? The theorem went unsolved for 360 years. Okay.
つまり
In other
緊
words,
張
you
し
are.
てるのにゃ実はフェイリスは
The truth is, I only have one power.
魔法
And
今
power?
日までだけ特別に
It's a
教え
secret,
る
but
と
I'll make an exception for you.
実はフェイリ
Truth
スは
is, Ferris can
タ
read
イム
people's
マシンを
minds.
読み取ることができるのにゃ
Oh my god, she's Anya.
スタンド名はチェ
I
シャ
call
ー
my
ブレイ
power Cheshire Break.
どうにゃ
What you think?
すごいにゃ
Awesome, huh?
俺にだけ特別って
I'm an exception? But the virals knew about it too, didn't they?
まさか奴らにこの秘密を
I had no idea the cat was out of the
知られ
bag.
るとは思わなかったにゃ
I won't deny the existence of supernatural powers. After all, I have one.
ちっちゃい頃から
Ever since I was small, I could tell what Papa's business partners were thinking from the looks on their faces.
相手がどっちかっていう
It's
と
more like intuition or a
直
sixth
感と
sense.
か勘に近い
Based on
目の
Anya.
表情とか
Based on eye movements, facial expressions, and gestures, I can tell when someone's lying.
嘘を言ったっては
もしかしてお前
So you've
そ
been
の
using
能
that
力
power
を
at
ライネ
tournaments?
ットの試合にも使う
That's just intuition, not really a power, but
フェイ
whatever.
リスはエンターテイナーだにゃ
I'm an entertainer. It's a style to get into a tight spot on purpose so I can make a huge
そこか
turnaround.
ら劇的大逆転それに
Besides, if I wear sunglasses, I can't read my opponent's
相手
thoughts.
の考えを読み
Then why did you ask for sunglasses?
この力のおかげで
It's because of this power I knew you weren't lying. Then why'd you throw such a fit and almost get me fucking, like, arrested?
最初はちっとも相手をしてくれなかったではないか
But you wouldn't go along with me.
それは気が立ってただけにゃ
You just rubbed my fur the wrong way. Feels like she's tricking me.
今の
I
興
can
味
tell you're not lying.
フェイリスはその D メールっていうのを
Ferris used the D mail to change the past. I believe you.
できれば
I wish I could remember, but I'm sorry.
フェイリスも思い出してあげる。思い出せないにゃ。
I can't.
そうか。
We've reached an impasse. This entire past hour could have just not happened. Could have just not happened and no difference would have been made to the plot. I have no choice but to look for some other way. I suddenly feel intense stares. I realize we're surrounded. Are they jealous Ferris fans? I shudder. But I don't think that's the case. Who are they? Mocha's Rounders? A man clad in black steps forward. It's the bald spot guy. What does he want now? I realize that the men surrounding us are all dressed like him. So are they all his underlings? Man, this isn't gonna end. Jesus, we're still going. We couldn't have just ended at Ferris being like, it's a prank, I'm a bitch. I need a word with you. Gaia whispered for me to register an objection.
物言い
The power to read the minds of your opponents? That's bullshit. I know you're cheating.
イカ様などのはずがない。
You're the ones cheating.
貴様らこそ姑息な真似をして。
フェイリスはあなたたちみたいな
Ferris doesn't use underhanded tricks like you guys. I swear to the god of the elegant evil realm that I never cheat, though sometimes I do other things. Listen, you corrupt Siamese cat, I ain't gonna accept that defeat. The last change directory was a fraud. You don't have proof. You seem clueless, so I'll tell you. If I say it's black, it's black. That's the truth. These guys came here to make false accusations and drag the story out. Doesn't look like they'll take no for an answer, and they've surrounded us. By the way, your old man's some kind of big shot, huh? I bet he pulled strings so they'd let you win. That's what all the hip Rhinetters are saying, you know. You're such a scoundrel. You ain't got a bed of elegance. You ain't even a Siamese cat. You're just a fat-ass pig. The crowd grows louder. Beyond the wall, there are some homebound Rhinet spectators watching. The virals start jeering. I thought I went way too well, but you're telling me it was rigged? She's the worst. So that's the kind of person she is, a cheater. Champion? No, champion! On your knees, bow before me, the Black Lucifer. Rub your head on the ground and beg for mercy. And forfeit your throne. Do all that, and I swear to Lucifer to forgive you. That's right, turn down your victory. Never come back. Quit Rhinet, bitch. None of the onlookers approach. I guess they don't want to get involved. What a farce. How long do we have to listen to this? That's what I'm asking. How long do we have to listen to this? Let's go. I grab her wrist and force our way through. As we run, I look back and see... Hold it. This group are chasing after us. All we can do is run. Hello, Daru? It's me. I'm busy right now. You still at the hall? No. You haven't seen Ferris, have you? Actually, everything's on fire. What? Her blog and fan sites. They must be flooding the net with false accusations. Those scumbags. I'm hanging up. I press the end call button. Those guys are still tailing us. Keep running. Oh, gasping for oxygen. I pull her by the hand. Man, how much do these guys suck that they can't keep up with Ryoma? We zigzag through the streets until we loop back to the UPX. Paris's home is next door. We should have gone there first. My lungs are on fire. My legs are aching. Look! Huh. Paris tugs on my sleeve. I look where she's pointing, and there I see several unsavory-looking young men. Wow, they got here first. We can't get in like this. Let's get out of here. We try to cut through Yodobashi and head to the door Shawadori, but get caught. There they are. Text the location. How many of them are there? We won't make any progress. We need to find somewhere we can rest. We need to get to the lab. There are virals loitering around the lab. This is like a significantly less interesting version of like when CERN's chasing us with Mayuri. I cut this out of the anime and Elite. Are you guys sure Elite's that bad? We end up seeking refuge in the ramen shop. The ramen shop behind the lab. On another world line, this was the May Queen, where Ferris and Mayuri worked. Why are we stopping here? May Queen's second floor now seems to be the storehouse for the ramen shop. Actually, this might be the perfect place to hide. I take Ferris's hand and we run upstairs. Oh my god, there's gonna be another, like they're holding each other in the attic. Oh, it's so small and cramped, the attic. Oh my god, we have to be so close to each other. Oh no, ooh. In the empty room are piles of what seem to be flour. Ferris and I hide. I just hope nobody saw us. Let's wait here until the assholes give up. I take out my phone and open the Compose mail screen. I send Daro an SOS. Ferris and I are hiding above the ramen Tasaboru. It's mostly empty except for some sacks of wheat flour. Nothing that looks useful as a weapon, and nothing big enough to hide behind. The viral attackers are chasing us. I don't think they can be reasoned with. Normally, I have no trouble taking on all of them, but I can't use my full strength with Ferris nearby. Call us a taxi. I send the email. I didn't get a chance to do that or not. It's hot as hell in here. The running made me thirsty. If this were May Clean, we'd have air conditioning and I could get something to drink. I find it hard to believe that the owners of this ramen shop just let us go upstairs. Nothing. I just said the first thing that came to mind, but Ferris looks at me strangely. How do you know the name of the maid cafe that was supposed to open here? We opened the homepage for a bit to post maid recruiting information. Did you see it? It was supposed to open? Ferris organized the cafe's plans and passed it through the conference. It was almost a done deal. Doesn't she know that, I thought she said she believed that I was a time traveler. Why is she questioning this? But at the last moment, Papa put his hands down and the plan died. Papa's a blockhead. If he left the store to me, it would have been the best maid cafe in all of Japan. With costumes and fantastic maids. Well, I regret to inform you that it wouldn't have been the best made cafe in Japan anyway. You guys weren't even that popular. Pretty much only Daru and Rintaro went there. So get wrecked. It
中野や池袋のお客さんを秋葉に引っ
would
張っ
have
てこ
pulled
られたのに
customers to Akiba from all the way over in Ueno and Ikebukuro. Such a waste. The Akihabara I know catered to fans of games, anime, and moe culture. The current Akihabara is still the electric town of old. This used to be the maid cafe, but now it's a ramen shop. But now it's a ghost town. What's that song? Or is that just the Call of Duty meme? Oh no, Adam Lambert. Ghost Town. But that's also the Call of Duty thing. 50,000 people used to live here, but now it's a ghost town. If I remember correctly, Ferris wasn't this attached to Rhinet in the previous world line.
フェイリス。いや、秋葉ルミホ。
はにゃ
お前は
You're the Akiha daughter and heir, so you go to the Akihabara City Development Conferences too, right? You never played the originals? Dude, the original Modern Warfare is fantastic. I'll say, as someone who doesn't normally like Call of Duty, and isn't really a fan of like the realistic warfare games, and someone who's like normally a sci-fi kind of guy, the original Call of Duty 4 is really good. I actually quite enjoyed that game. I don't attend the conferences, no.
出てない。
But didn't you say
だって
that?
前にそう言って。
Didn't you say that before the world line changed?
会議にはパパが
Papa's the one who goes to them. Why would Ferris have to
なん
go?
でフェイリスが出なきゃいけないのにゃ
Yeah, there's a Call of Duty 1 remaster on Steam. I don't know how good this remaster is. I still have my old 360 version, but damn. Call of Duty 4, the OG Modern Warfare, is so good. Also, can I say I fucking hate the gaming name trend where they just call the current series the same name as the old game? That shit's so dumb. What started that? Was it God of War? I hate that. The graphics on Modern Warfare Remake are good. Yeah, the campaign is really fun. There's so many good missions in the OG Modern Warfare.
逆に。
Why did you go to the conference?
だ
Like I said, I don't.
出てないって言ってるにゃ
Right, that's right. It makes no sense for a high school girl to participate in the development conferences, much less be the mastermind behind the moification. The Mo shops began to spring up around 2002, didn't they? But she also just said that she was the one that organized the Moe, like, cafe shop thing. So I'm guessing her text has tells her dad to like stomp on the idea of the cafe. That's what I'm guessing the text is. Or the D-mail. The D-mail is her telling her dad to put his foot down and say, no, you don't get the maid cafe. Because while in this timeline, no, she doesn't go to the conferences, it's clear she was about to because she came up with the idea of the cafe. And had the cafe been successful, like she originally, in the original timeline, then she would have been invited to more conferences because her dad's business partners would be like, oh shit, your daughter has good ideas. And they would have kept inviting her. But since they put their foot down in the idea and it didn't go through, there was no reason for her to keep going to the conferences. So her D-mail text is her saying to her dad to put his foot down. Back then, Ferris was 9. Could this be a clue to the contents?
フェイリスのパパさんは
Your dad's into retro PCs, right?
PC のアイ
その通りに
Yeah.
そう
By the
いえば
way, we
まだ
still haven't found an
IBM
IBM.
5100は見つけて
ちなみに
Has your dad
パパさん
ever
がレト
sold
ロ
or given
PC を
one
手放
away?
すようなことって
On another world line, Ferris's dad donated the IBM to the shrine. Battlefront. Battlefield. I've never played Battlefield or Battlefront. I actually own the Star Wars Battlefront games, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know if Battlefront is a separate game, but I own the classic Battlefront. Oh, you're talking about games with the OG titles. Battlefield, Battlefront, Tomb Raider. Yeah, I hate that naming trend. Just add the fucking, like, extra title. Don't just call it the original game title again. Or was it Ferris who did that? Saints Row recently. LOL Saints Row. Papa loves all the PCs he's collected. He'd never get rid of one. Then why did he donate the IBM? Do you have any retro PCs? I don't get Papa's hobby at all. Ferris likes cosplay and anime and cute things. Doom? In my head, I always feel like Doom is called 2016, but you're probably right. It is just called Doom. God, that sucks. And I also usually think of Doom Eternal, but yeah, you're right. I'll probably buy the Saints Row when it's cheap. It's not worth it. Don't do it. The reason the Moe shops disappeared was because Ferris didn't participate in the city development conferences. I guess that's what the D-mail was about. Let's say you participated in them ever since you were a child. I put Moe shops all over Akiba. Just visit Kamiya, and you'll see the wonder of otaku power. I'm sure more people would visit. That aside, if you no longer wanted to participate for all that time, how would you stop yourself? Is this some sort of psychological test? A hypothetical. Ferris ponders. A dramatic way would be perfect. Huh? Like you see on TV, Ferris is weak to drama. I probably got that from Papa. For example, if Ferris got kidnapped, he falls silent. It's a dark room, I can't read her expression. Kidnapped? What's wrong? She suddenly clutches her head. My head hurts. Hey. Ferris has been feeling funny since coming to this storehouse, even though I only came here once back when I was a kitten. Is this because this is her convergence point or something? I mean, we have a precedent for someone besides Rentaro with the Reading Steiner to be able to remember stuff from the past. Because after 24 years, eventually Suzuha did remember her time travel. So maybe, like, Ferris can remember it in some way as well. Though I will say it'll be kind of weak if everyone ends up getting, like, a they-can-tell time travel ability. It feels really nostalgic. Like I've been here many times. What does that mean? Is she messing with me again? No, it feels real. Her face lights up, and she grabs my arm. I remember. Remember what? I remember. The force of her declaration stifles my response. Kiyoma and Daru were regular customers, and Mayuri worked here too. But I've already told her that. That doesn't really mean much. You remember? She nods. And how you guys talked about the time machine at the store, and how I asked to use it in return for helping to find an IBM. And how later I convinced you that it was weird to compare time to a river. That's specific. And how I took the blood oath to become a lab member. I'd almost forgotten those myself. And the D-mail? Do you remember what you sent? She lets out a sigh. Her smile disappears. Don't tell me that's all she remembers. Or was she tricking me?
思い出したけど
I remember, but you said you have to cancel it, yeah?
取り消す
そうだ
Yeah. I need to undo the changes made to the past by your D-mail.
ダメにゃ
You can't. She shakes her head violently and presses her body against me. We're alone. I can feel her hot breath. There's no one here to see us. I feel myself getting excited. I need to keep cool.
元に戻す
Called this scene.
できないに
You
ゃ
can undo it.
聞いてくれフェイリス
Please listen. Mayuri's life depends on it.
ま
Huh?
眉心の
世界線のズ
If
レ
we
を
don't return to the world line to normal, if I don't get the IBN, Mayuri dies.
バカみたいに聞こえ
I
るか
know
も
it
しれない
sounds ridiculous, but it's the truth.
それだから頼む
So please, I need to send another D-mail to cancel the one you...
もう
フェイリスが
The wish I made with my D-mail. She cuts in as if to silence me. Her eyes are wet, reflecting the light.
フェイリスが
The wish Ferris made
10年前に死んだパパを
was to save Papa, who died 10 years ago. Dude, I called that! I called that... I called that he was dead. I did kind of backtrack a little bit earlier when I said, when I was thinking that she told her dad to, like, step in. But I called it when she initially sent the message that the dad was dead because he was absent from the house. And she didn't talk about him. I should have stuck to my guns, man. I called that the second she sent that D-mail. I backed off. What?
もっと簡単に言う
I exchanged the past where Papa died for a past where he didn't.
死なないように変えたのにゃ
You mean that kind-looking man, her father, died 10 years ago? That's consistent now that I think about it. Ferris really has remembered her D-mail. Now that I know the result, all I have to do is send the cancellation. It's not so simple. I need to cancel the D-mail that prevented her father's death. Isn't that the same as killing him? I hear the door open and quickly cover Ferris's mouth.
本当にこんなところにフェイリス
Is Ferris really hiding?
それらしい二人組が入ってくのが見えたんだよ
Someone saw two people who looked like them go inside. Crap. Someone saw us? We need to do something. If they call their friends, we're done for. Where are you? Uh-oh.
やっぱここにいたな
So you were here,
フェイ
Ferris.
リス
もしもし
Yeah?
岡部聞こえるタクシーは呼んだけどもうちょっとだけ時
Can
間
you
がか
hear
かる
me? We called a taxi, but it'll take some time to get there.
本
Christina,
当にバレた
you exposed us. They're right in front of us.
おい出てこい
Hey, come out.
隠れても無駄だぞ
No point in hiding.
ほら
それなら
Then I'll lecture you on how to escape. You're in the
私
same
はさっ
place
き
you
の
were
ところ
before,
から様子ないん
right?
だよな
The men are approaching, but the room is dark. It seems they can't tell where we are. I listen carefully.
その部屋にある小麦粉をば
Scatter
らまい
the
て脱
flour
出し
and
ろ
make a break for it.
OK
Scatter the flour.
あとは照明
Then
を
switch on the light. Now I get it.
了解した
Roger. Over and out. See, she cares. One of the men has a butterfly knife. He opens the blade with a flourish. I quickly rip open a nearby wheat flour sack and toss it into the air. The scattered white powder shines.
うわなんだこれ
What the hell?
なんも見えね
I can't see. Slipping past them, I carried Ferris towards the exit. Right next to the exit is the light switch. I push Ferris out first, then flip the switch. Right as we get out. Sound like firecrackers resounds from the other side of the door. A dust explosion. I've seen this same trick used by the guys like MacGyver. And Master Cheatin'. Who's that? Popular manga that ran from 1988 to 94. Follows the activities of the titular protagonist, who is an archaeologist, survival instructor, and an insurance investigator. I don't know what that is. That should distract them long enough for us to escape. Cough, 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 cough. Ferris coughs, shaking the wheat flour. There's no time to spare. The taxi's not here. It's not like we can wait for it. We need to leave. However, you're not getting away. Get him! We're heading for the lab, but got ambushed. Oh no. Soon, Ferris and I are surrounded by men with the fires of hatred burning.
Yeah.
Got you now. The crowd parts down the middle and they 4 degrees steps forward. I'll tell you one thing, you can't escape my totally bad black aura. I shield her. He cracks his knuckles. I always fight the system, and once again, my elegant evil story ends in victory. Don't lay a finger on me. The only other thing I can do to stop faltering is to go into Kiyoma mode. You take another step, the power in my right arm will break free. Always at the front line of the scene stands one man. That one man is the peacock, flapping his black wings. Calm down, right arm of mine. No, the seal is coming undone. Run away. Your lives are in jeopardy. This is like a battle of 2 characters acting like my least favorite character in the game. I'll elegantly floor you with the crazy dance. The one chosen by the jet black wings is none other than I. My right hand. Stop. I don't want to kill anymore. What is he doing? Something strikes my head. One of the viral attackers threw a can at me. Don't let him trick you. He's just a textbook Chiniyubi case. Yeah, like you guys can talk. Whatever. Very well, prepare yourselves. Releasing restriction. Before I can finish, he kicks me in the solar plexus. He grabs the top of my head and knees me repeatedly. We're just not going to put up any type of fight. Finally, he lets go of my hair. I start coughing as I hit the ground. He lays into me with heavy kicks to the head and body. I raise my arms to protect my face. Told ya, cold as ice burns. That's frostbite, you idiot. He starts stomping on me. All I feel is pain. I abandon thought and wait for the storm to pass. Stop it, don't hurt him anymore. Don't tell me what to do, I only listen to the whispers of Gaia. He grabs my thumb and twists. Stop, someone help. I hear a sound. A car's exhaust. The honking of a horn. The limousine barrels into the alleyway. Everyone screams. The smell of burnt rubber, tire tracks, and the limousine stops. The back door opens. Get inside. Oh, this is supposed to make us feel bad about killing Ferris's dad because he comes to our aid and he's about to be super nice, and so now it's supposed to be a moral choice. But I can't kill Ferris's dad. He saved me. There's no strength in my body. My vision's blurry. Slender arms wrap around my body, pulling me into the car. Hang in there. I let her help me. You're not getting away. The door shuts. The car speeds off. There's a softness under my head. We're inside the limousine, my head's resting on Ferris's lap. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. At the same time, there's a terrible chill. I barely hear, my ears are ringing. The urge to vomit has receded. It really fucked me up. According to Ferris's dad, he was racing to UPS to congratulate Ferris when he saw us. Fortunate coincidence. It was the choice of Steins Gate. Thank you for protecting my daughter. Protecting? I'm no hero. If I had the strength, I would prostrate myself right now. I wasn't able to do anything. I was pathetic. You saved my daughter's life. He shakes my hand firmly. I thought I told you not to push yourself since you got important work to do. You should listen to me. She looks happy. However, I recall what Ferris told me in the ramen shop. That's true, then to return to the original world line, I have to erase her father and kill him. I always keep my promises to you, Rumio. Made that decision long ago. Papa, thank you. The limousine soon reaches Ferris's home. You're looking for an IBN. That's right. I heard you were an enthusiastic PC collector. Do you know anything about it? I ended up eating dinner at their place. Ferris's father was extremely grateful to me. I would have been okay with just borrowing the shower, but he even prepared a change of clothes for me and told me I could stay since it's still too dangerous outside. During the meal, I try asking about the IBN, ignoring the pain I feel. What isn't my? If we're having dinner, like, isn't Mayuri's life like? Wait, it got delayed to the 14th. That's right. It's quite unusual for a man your age to know about the IBN. He smiles. I did have one, but I gave it away. You gave it away? I had a compelling reason. He glances at his daughter. Ferris keeps eating her meal. Did you donate it to the shrine? No. No. All the strength drains from my body. Were my efforts for nothing? I don't think Hashida-san, who entrusted the IBN to me, could ever forgive me for what I did. As in Hashida Suzu? Ferris's dad nods. My pulse rises. She did it. She did find the IBN. She bought it here. She completed her mission. Tears well up in my eyes, but I bite them back. This is an old story. A story from before my company got as big as it is. Rumiho was kidnapped. The kidnapper demanded an unthinkable ransom. Maybe I should have mortgaged the company instead. But at that moment, someone appeared like a godsend, offering a large sum of money to buy my IBN. I sold it, which gave me enough money for her ransom. Let's not talk about that. For some reason, her face turns red. If I had to say, her dad seems really happy to tell the story. Not something you'd expect from a kidnapping story. Who was the buyer? A French businessman. I think I still have his contact info. Would you like it? I decline. There's no way the IBN will arrive from France in time, and I doubt we could afford to pay for it. Plus, there's a high possibility the buyer's related to CERN or the Rounders. I clench my fist. Why won't you return to me, IBN? It's well past midnight and I'm still awake. My body hurts too much to sleep, and there's the question eating at my mind. What should I do? How can I cancel the D-mail that saved Ferris's father? Easy. I send the D-mail. My encounter with the man has given birth to an unnecessary internal conflict. It is not. I knew that was a plot to make him, question his motives. I'm about to steal Ferris's father away. I need to do it to save Mayuri. Does that give me the right to play God? I hear a knock and the door opens.
フェイリスか。
Oh, Ferris. Still awake?
まだ寝てなかったのか。
入って。
May I come in? Normally, she would have added "nya" to the end of the question. Without waiting for my answer, she steps inside, then sits next to me. How many CGs are they going to give her? She's not wearing her cat ears.
その
Thanks.
さっきはバイラル一味に追
When
い
the
かけられ
viral
て
gang started chasing me, I was scared.
私すごく怖かっ
Does she have a fever? Why is she talking normal? She usually pretends to be a cat girl. Does this mean she's not using her persona? Is this the real Akiha? It's actually refreshing to hear her talk normally. It's like she's showing me a side of herself that no one has seen.
た。初めてだったよ。
That was the first time I ever felt such black emotion from a huge
こんな
crowd.
黒い感情。
黒にやたらこだわる
Those guys were obsessed with black. She slaps me.
もう
I'm
真面
trying
目
to
に
be
話してる
serious.
のに。
Even her retort is normal. The person sitting in front of me isn't the cat-eared maid, and she isn't the champion. She's just normal.
傷
Does it hurt?
いや、
I'm fine.
今日の
I mean,
Okabe-san がいな
Okabe.
かったら
I don't know what would have
どうなってた
happened if you hadn't been there. I shiver
想
thinking
像
about
する
it.
だけでゾッとする。
言い直すな。
Don't correct yourself. Just call me what you usually do. She
と
sighs.
にかく
Anyway, I
今
can't
日
thank you
に
enough.
感謝してもしきれない。今日はね、
You know, you're my prince.
私の王子様だよ。
What? She's giving me goosebumps. This calls for Kiyoma.
俺は王子様
Not
だ
a prince, I'm an insane mad scientist.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストで
Before I finish, she falls on top of me. She wraps her arms around me. Ferris?
ルミオ
I want you to call me
呼んでほしい
Rumio.
な。
いや
Ferris is Ferris, remember? This is bad. What should I do? What does Ferris want?
ね
I think it's time to end this.
え、今日はどうせ過
You
去に
went back in
戻
time
れ
and
ば
risked your
やり
life
直
to
せる
save
の
me.
だから
So I want to grant your wish too.
今日なの。
だが
But I swallow. Granting my wish would mean erasing her father's existence. My heart aches. It was like this with Suzuha, too. I erased everything that she had shared with us in 2010, including her memories of meeting her father. I did it for the sake of my personal goal to save Mayuri. Must I once again sacrifice someone else's dream?
あれは
It was my 8th birthday.
私の8歳の
Still
誕生
clinging
日
to
の
me, she
時。
looks down and begins her story.
私はパパに
I wanted Papa to
そ
take
の
a
日
break
だけ
from
はお
work
仕
so he
事
could
をお
spend
休
time
み
with
して
me.
当時はまだ
His
パパの
company
会
wasn't
社
as
は大
big,
き
so
く
he
なく
worked
て
every day from morning
パ
to
パが
night, and I
毎
never
日
got to see him.
朝からパパと過ごせる一
The
日
present I
は
wanted most was for him to
私が
spend
一
one
番
whole
欲し
day
かっ
with
たプ
me,
レゼントだった。パパは約
and
束
he
してくれた
promised
よ
that。he'd spend the entire day
そ
with
の
me
日
no
は
matter
何が
what.
でも
But, tragically, he died.
でもやっぱり急な出
Something
費
came
が
up and he had to break his promise.
ひょっとしてパパは
I was
私
afraid
の
he
ことを
didn't
愛
love
して
me,
くれたからね。
so on my birthday I ran away from
私
home. I wanted to make him
誕
worry.
生日当日に家出したの。
Ferris pauses.
パパに心配して
She
もらい
looks
た
up
く
and
て。
continues.
その日
The plane Papa was on made
パ
a
パが
bad
乗った飛
landing.
行機が死者は一人
Only
だ
one
けど
person died, everyone else was
他の乗
unharmed.
客はみんな無事だったんだけどね。その一人が
The one casualty was my dad. I was before the world line changed.
信じられなかった。
I couldn't believe the world would be so
こんなに
cruel.
もパパなんかもう知らな
I
い。
hate you, Papa. You
死
should
んじゃ
just
えばいいん
die.
だ。それが
Those were the last words I ever said.
パパにそんな言葉で
That's how our relationship ended forever.
私とパパの関係
I
は
can hear the tears in her
大
voice.
好きだったのに
I loved him, so why did I say those things?
最後にあ
I
なた
always
と言っ
felt
ちゃった
guilty.
のかなってずっと
I always wished I could go back in time to change what happened.
タイムマシンがあれ
Did
ばいい
fate
の
guide
に
us together?
だからね
When I heard you talking about your
今日
machine,
ま
I
たタイム
thought I
マ
was
シン
being
の
given a
話をして
chance.
フェイリスルミホ
That's enough for today. You don't have to say anything
今
more.
日も
最後まで言わせて
Let me finish. He doesn't let go. She wipes away her tears.
私はもう
I'm okay now. Papa came to save me, so I know how much he really loves
さっき
me.
パパがこの
I really enjoyed having this time to spend with him. It was like a gift to us from
十分
heaven.
楽しんだ。だから
But now you need to change things back to the way they were.
元
だが
But
今日ま
Mayuri's a very important friend to me. If she's in danger, I'll do anything to save her.
すまない
Sorry.
言ったでしょ。
Weren't you listening? The current reality isn't reality at all, but rather a gift to my father and me.
それとも
Maybe I should call it a dream. Papa doesn't belong here. You're just turning things back to normal.
もともと夢を見させてくれ
Thank you for letting me have this
あり
dream.
がとう。
本当に
You okay with that? She buries her face into my chest. Actually, I'm not okay at all.
私
I remember how things were before the world changed.
世界が変わった後
I
の
remember how everything was after, you know?
私の記憶
I'm actually kind of freaking
今す
out.
ごくパニ変わる前と
What happened before the change and after the change are all mixed up inside. I don't know which one is real.
わからなくても
But if I try to fight it, it'll just
これ
make you
以上
sad,
わが
won't
ま
it?
ま言ったら今日まが悲しむ顔
I don't want to make you
見
sad.
たくないから
You are my prince.
だが
There might be a world where you don't lose your dad and Mayuri doesn't die. If we try,
いいの
it's okay. I've accepted it.
もう私は
I don't want to run away.
もう逃げたく
There's
ない
nothing I can say. So instead, I tightly embrace. Well, this is so, like, adjectives like this are really weird. I tightly embrace her slender body. That makes it weird. Thank you.
ありがと
ね
Like, I get really weirded out by that.
え泣いていいかな
It's just like, why would you describe it like that?
パパの
Is it okay if I cry? Before we change things, is it okay if I cry for Papa?
いいかな
She's already crying, but I don't say anything. I nod. Ferris's body trembles with emotion. Her father's sleeping in the room next door, so she probably doesn't want him to hear. She cries into my chest. It's almost noon. I feel dizzy. It's like my brain's rusty. My whole body's heavy. The pain from my wounds has subsided, thankfully, but in the end, I couldn't sleep. I promised Ferris we'd commence the operation. Until then, we waited at Ferris's apartment. I already contacted Daru and the others. I told them we'd be performing an experiment.
今日な
フェイリス
I can see the traces of tears on her face, and the sight makes my heart ache.
今からパパに
Say my last goodbyes to Papa now. Oh? Her usual speaking habits have returned. What a nifty piece of equipment the cat ears are.
パパと二人きりにさせても
Let
ら
me be
う
alone with Papa for a while. Maybe I should say wait. Maybe I should say sorry. I say nothing as she heads to her father's study. By the time Ferris wishes her farewells, and with her father comes out of the study, the phone wave, names, subject, change. Settings are already complete. I contact Dara with the lab and make sure the workshop's 42-inch TV is turned on. All we have to do is send the D-mail. I assume this is where the line splits. Is the, if we don't send the D-mail, I assume there's a, Ferris end? Is it like the Suzuha thing, where it's just like another segment that, like, quickly goes to the end? Because we can do that. I hesitate. Do nothing and you get Ferris end. Should we just do the Ferris end and then wrap up? We might wrap up a bit early today, I think. Yeah? Just get this end and call it. Up to you, it's an hour long. around an hour. Alright, yeah, we can get the Ferris end here. Instead of meeting her eyes, I look down. Eternal separation from her father. I wonder what she's thinking. Don't be like that. You've done nothing wrong. But no more talking. I'll just do the Ferris ending. We'll wrap a little early. No, we won't do a 9-hour one today. I can't stay sad when Ferris is trying to cheer me up. I steel myself for what I need to do. Yesterday, just before she left the room, Ferris told me the contents of the first email she sent. 100 mil for your kid. Take the train. That mail stopped her father from getting on the airplane. As a result, he didn't die. But that wasn't the only effect it had on the timeline. Her father needed to sell the IBN to prepare the 100 million yen. As a result, Ferris never donated the IBN to the shrine. With her father alive, Ferris didn't participate in Akihabara's city development conferences, and the otaku-oriented businesses never took root in Akiba. The May Queen never opened. Ferris wasn't as busy, which allowed her to join the tournaments. In other words, this world line, Ferris has a normal life. On the world line I come from, Ferris was not only a student, but the heir to her father's company, an influential member of Akihabara, and a part-time maid waitress. Which life is better for her? Why does she need to be the part-time maid waitress if she's, like, already loaded anyway? Which will give her greater happiness? That's not my decision, it's hers. Her decision is to return to the way things were. I'm just here to help her wake up from the dream. Ferris has already entered the cancellation D-mail. JK on ransom. Would her dad know what JK means? I love you, Papa. See you soon. These are Ferris's true last words to her father. When we change things back, will my memories of this world disappear? Of course. Not. You'll remember. Really? You have memories from both worlds right now, don't you? Is that why you were so desperate to help Ferris? That's open to interpretation. I feel my cheeks get warm, so I hang my head. I don't want to forget my time with you. Thanks. I take her phone. Oh, this changed, like, this did like a, this time thing up here did like a pixel swap. Even though it looks the same now, it's still synced up with this voice line. That was kind of cool. I'm sorry, Ferris. I lied. When we change things back to the way they were, your memories of this world line will almost certainly disappear. Perhaps another miracle will happen and you'll regain your memories, but I can't be sure. There's no guarantees. So I'll engrave these memories. The memory of Ferris, the Rhinet champion. The memory of her father, who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter. I do still feel sad about this moment. I'll carry them for you always. These are touching. I'm not a huge fan of her character, but these kind of moments with the piano keys in the background always get me. Bye-bye, Papa. It must be done. For Mayuri's sake. I must erase Ferris's memories, just like I did Suzuha's. Well, not this time. We'll get the Ferris end this time. And then next stream I do, we'll continue the main line. There's no other way. Should I pull for her for the Archon? I'm gonna. I give Ferris her phone back.
京馬
No.
俺はまだ
I won't let this dream end.
夢を終わらせたくな
Don't
い
jump to conclusions. We should explore other methods. After all, her father's life hangs in the balance.
別の方法を
Let's try another way.
試してみようお前のパパさんを
I can't kill your dad.
京馬ごめんにゃ
I'm sorry.
フェイリスが迷わ
I
せちゃっ
led
た
you astray.
いや
It's okay. This is my
いい
decision.
んだ
I don't have what it takes to be a god. That burden is too much. Her father's still at home, so we go to the cafe to talk. Ferris orders a sandwich.
それで京馬には
Do
他
you
に
have
何
something
か
in
方法が
mind?
あるのかにゃ
これは賭けになる
It's a gamble,
フェイリスパパに送
but
る
we can change
D-mail
the
の内容を
contents of the
変更す
D-mail
る
you sent.
じゃあ
Hey,
フェイリス
Ruben.
が最初に送った狂言の脅迫メ
We're
ー
not
ル
going
は
to cancel
取
the
り消
first
さない
prank
まま
mail?
なのかにゃ
そういうことになる
Exactly.
IBN5000
I win as long as I get back the IBN. Your father doesn't have to die.
フェイリスパパが死ぬ必要
Right
ない
as I say that, the employee comes to us with a sandwich and drinks. She looks startled. We're talking about a game. The employee forces a smile at my excuse, then heads back. I turn back to Ferris.
だから例えば
I think we should send a D-mail that says something like,
話は早いと思う IBN5100 を
Give the IBN to Okabe Rintaro.
絶対に手
I
放
think
す
10 years is about the limit of how far back we can send the D-mails. Phone mail didn't become widespread until then. Luca's mom's pager was a special case, but even that was still limited to the 1990s. So I don't think we can do anything fancy like tell Ferris's dad to start stockpiling them in 1975.
でもその時期のパパは会社が傾
Back
きかけ
then,
て
Papa's
お
company
金
was
はなか
down
った
and he
んや
didn't have much capital.
フェイリスが誘
I
拐さ
doubt
れ
you
た
could
と
say
し
anything
た
to
ら
stop him from selling the
パパは
IBN
何を
if
言
he
われ
needed
て
the
も
money to save me.
IBN5100 を売っちゃう気がするのにゃ
She frowns and takes a bite of her egg sandwich.
それは書き方
That
次第
depends on what we send.
最初の D メー
If
ル
we
に
make it
関連
seem
さ
like
せ
it
てし
came
ま
from
え
the
ば
kidnappers, then your
フェイ
father
リスパ
finds
パ
another
も
way.
別の方法レトロ PC 収集
He's
家
a
だ
retro PC collector,
他にも
so
売れる
he
PC
should have plenty of other
たくさん持っていた
PCs he could sell, right?
そんなのは
You
結
wouldn't get
局
enough
大
monies
し
for
た額に
those.
はならな
Back
い
then,
の
the
に
IBN was the only one people would pay enough money for.
当時たまたま
そこは
This is something only you could pull off.
改めて言うが
This is only a bet.
これは賭けだ
A bet to escape the responsibilities of a god.
改変によって
How will the world line
世界
change?
線がどの
What will the new world line bring? I don't have
そういう
answers.
かもしかすると
It may become a world
前
where
にも
neither
フェイリ
Mayuri
スパ
nor
パ
your
が助
father
から
can
ない
be
世界に
saved.
なるかもしれないが
But it could also be one where both can.
逆に確信なんて俺にもないんだ
There's no way to be sure, but I can't leave things the way they are. I can't let Mayuri die, and I can't let your dad
こ
die.
のまま参りを死なせることも
A
フェイ
gamble.
リスパパ
All
を
or
死なせること
nothing.
も
Is
俺にはで
Ferris
きない
alright with that? 2 lives hang in the balance. I don't want to be making decisions that affect whether people live or die. I can't think of any alternative.
京馬がそう決めたなら
If that's your decision, it's okay with me. Really?
パパのこと助け
I
よ
know
う
you're
として
trying
く
to
れる
save
んだって
Papa.
だから
I'm
感謝
grateful
した
for
いぐら
that.
いにゃ京馬のこと
I think I'm falling in love with you.
本気
Don't
から
tease
かう
me.
な
からかってなんて
But I'm
ない
not.
にゃ
She pouts.
京馬はフェイリスみた
Do
い
you
な
hate
女
girls
が
like me?
嫌い
She stares.
さすがメイクインニャンニャンの
No wonder you're May Queen's #1 maid. You sure know how to flatter your
客への飛び方を
customers.
よく心得ている
そういう風にはぐらかす
I
京
don't
馬
like
嫌
it
い
when
に
you
ゃ
dodge the question. Now she makes a sad face and drops her shoulders. Don't tell me that was a real confession. Sure, Ferris is cute. I don't have as much trouble dealing with her as I used to. I could certainly get used to the idea of being with her. No. I'm a man after all, and any man would be overjoyed to win the heart of a girl like Ferris. Is that true? This is no time.
フェイリス
Ferris, let's do
賭け
this.
に乗ってくれいい結果になると
It'll come out alright, trust me.
フェイリスの質問には答えてくれ
I
ない
guess you're
の
never
にゃ
gonna answer me.
しょぼーん
Ferris looks sad, but after a deep breath, she smiles. I'm with you.
今日のに
Let's
ついて
send that D mail.
その D メール
We have our
送って
plan.
みようにゃ
Will the dice come up odd or even? Not even God knows. I take Ferris with me to the lab. Daru weeps tears of joy at her safety. Mary jumps on her with a hug. And Christina keeps reading. Christina is bitter in any timeline ending that involves me not getting with her. She's truly tsundere. I tell the three of them I'll explain later, though I don't know if I'll get the opportunity since we're changing the past, and head with Ferris straight to the development room. Ferris wrote the D-mail. The root of the problem is her fake ransom demand, which caused her father to sell the IBN. This is the second threatening email written to prevent that. Its time of arrival is 1 hour after the first email. I set the timer and exchange glances with Ferris. No turning back.
世界線が変わっても
I hope I still remember you after the world line changes.
覚えていられるといいにゃ
Even that's no guarantee. This isn't like Suzuha's case, where I returned the warped world line back to normal. We're warping it even more. I wouldn't be surprised if there were changes more drastic than the elimination of Moe from Akaba.
フェイリスが忘れてしまっても
Even if you forget, I'll
俺は
remember.
覚えている。
今日も
I want to hold hands.
手を握ってほしいにゃ
I take her hand and then activate the
いい
microwave.
ぞ。
Go for it.
送信
Sending. Oh, that's a reverse amount of divergence. What? Uh-oh. That's not good. We're now at 0.2. 0.5 was the timeline where we got the IBN. Oh wait, this is a bad end though, that's right. The warmth of Ferris's hand disappears. Huh? The summer sun fills my distorted vision. Next comes the noise of Akaba, the voices of the crowd, and the theme songs from electronic shops.
これは
This is... Ugh. Ugh. Teleportation. I realize I'm standing on Chuodori, right in front of Animate. The anime shop? I scan the street.
萌え系ショップが
All the Moe stores are back.
復活している。
The world line changed. That's evident from the fact that reading Steiner kicked in. Ferris, however, is nowhere to be seen. Even though we're standing right next to each other just a moment ago, hand in hand, she disappeared. Did her very existence disappear? That's absurd. I refuse to accept that. So did our plan work? Or are things even worse? I need to explore the new world line. I've head to the Tenioji residence and find Nei there alone. Why do we go here? I managed to convince her to let me in. Oh, that's why. The divergence meter's there, as expected. What? The first digit is blank. It now reads 0.27. Is it broken? Is there a reason for a missing digit? Anyway, better make note of this number. When I checked the divergence meter after erasing our memories from Suzuha, the number was above 0.4. The current number is significantly lower. But the bigger question is the missing digit. That's weird.
あの
Who are you?
誰ですか
What do you want?
うちに何の
Stranger danger, why'd you let him in if you don't even know? She peeks at me from behind the sliding door. She's acting even more afraid than usual. I don't want her to tattle on me to her dad. I'd better calm her down.
いきなり押しかけて悪かった。
Sorry for the sudden visit. I'm done.
だが用は済んだ。ちなみに
By the way,
この家の場
your
所
old
は
man's the one who showed me
お
how to
前
get
の親
here.
父さんに教えてもらったのだ。
You can buy a divergence meter replica, but it's expensive. How expensive? They are pretty cool. Replica. Nixie Clock's shop. $900. Actually, it doesn't look like they're for sale anymore. These things are actually like, does it measure world lines? It better, for $900, man, it better fucking measure the world line. And also give me reading Steiner. That doesn't seem to allay her nervousness much, and she still doesn't come any closer. Please get out. If you don't, I'll call the police, and my daddy's really strong. Huh? What's going on? Come on. We've met a number of times. Huh? I ran out the second floor of your old man's shop, remember? Help, Daddy! Hold on. If you touch me, I'll bite my tongue and die. What? I'm not gonna touch you. You really don't remember me? What? That's such a weird thing for a little kid to say. I'll touch my head and, or I'll bite my tongue and die. She shakes her head. We've never met? She nods. Sorry about that. I'm friends with your old man. Why did she let him in again? If she doesn't remember him? I'm done, so I'll be going. My thoughts are a jumble, but I force a smile to hide my confusion and leave the residence. Something like this was bound to happen. It's a small comfort, but I knew the risks when I chose this path. Given that canceling the Suzuha D-mail only changed divergence by 0.07, the likelihood of a 0.2 likely means a dramatic shift, at least from my perspective. It's entirely possible that past events on this world line, my relationships included, are very different. As proof, with the sole exception of Ferris, all contacts have disappeared from my phone. That's nothing but pure horror. No mail. No outbox. Wow. To save Mayuri and Ferris's father, we warped the fabric of time even more than it had been warped already. To lose everyone other than Ferris, that would be unbearable. That can't have happened. They can't have disappeared. I'm sure they still exist. My phone's just broken. That's it. I knew this might happen. I accepted the risks. But at the same time, I don't want my relationships with my friends to change. I hold that desperate wish in my mind. Mayuri, Daru, and Christina should be in the lab. Once I get there, Mayuri will greet me cheerfully. I climb the stairs to the second floor, praying that everything will be alright. And there I realize my prayers were for naught. The second floor is vacant. The time leap machine is nowhere to be found. Ooh, now we're stuck here. So May Queen exists. I like that you can tell in this window it's just a JPEG of, like, mannequins. Still in a daze, I wandered to the maid cafe in search of a familiar face. Feels like 10 years since I last saw that cat logo. I took a deep breath and opened the door. Welcome back. There's a lot of CGs in the Ferris route. Thank God. I feel an indescribable relief when I see the two girls. They didn't disappear. They still work here, just as I remember. No, master. Isn't this one reused? I guess that's true. That is reused from their initial introduction. It's Mayushi, nya nya. Mayuri smiles at me and strikes a pose. You're Ferris's duel partner, aren't you? She turns to Ferris. Did you tell him my real name? I don't remember telling him. But you do call yourself Mayushi, so maybe he guessed. This feeling. Something's wrong. Ferris brings her mouth close to my ear. Thanks for coming, but please don't act like my boyfriend in front of the customers. Your boyfriend? Dummy. You can't use that word. We can talk sweet talk all we want after work, so control yourself. Rintaro is actually dating an OnlyFans girl. She's like, hey, you can't tell my simps that I have a boyfriend. It'll shatter their illusion, and they won't subscribe. I see. You get it. You're one cool cat. Where are my tier 3 Twitch subs? In the chat for Ferris. Come on, Ferris, you can't flirt with him. What do you mean? I did no such thing. Mayuri, do you remember Daru and Christina? She tilts her head with a confused expression. Huh? Who? The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. There's something odd about how they're acting. Does this mean my relationship with them has changed? Well, she just called you boyfriend, so... Where's our lab? Lab? Love hotel? What the hell? She grabs me by the ear. Ow, what are you doing? What's this about? Don't tell me you made plans to meet her at a love hotel. You're such a pervert to think about doing immoral things with a minor like her. Lab, not love hotel. Don't mix them up. Lab? What do you mean by lab? As in the Future Gadget Laboratory? You remember, don't you? The Future Gadget Laboratory. I don't know what that is, sorry. She doesn't remember. It can't be. Why do you keep talking to her? You trying to flirt right in front of your girlfriend? Girlfriend? Ferris? Whose? Mine? That's how you're gonna be. Then I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. So what'll it be? Sorry. I apologize and ask to be seated. Inside, I find Daru sitting at a table. He's fidgeting. Why is he staring at me like that? Daru, there you are. I sit in front of him and let out a sigh of relief. I drink my water. I was thirsty. He doesn't try to hide his displeasure. Hey, what's your relationship to Ferris? Huh? I've seen you before. Where was it? You're being way too familiar. Are you a normie? You are, aren't you? People who find happiness and fulfillment in the real world. Markers of a normie include having friends, a girlfriend or boyfriend, participating in social activities, going to parties, vacationing, and displaying a lack of interest in 2D. I wanted to read that because I thought it'd be funny how the game describes it, and I was right. People who find fulfillment in life.
おいダル、一体
Daru,
何を
just what are you... I shut up as soon as I start talking. Given how they're acting, it's entirely possible my relationship with Daru has changed. Better make sure.
俺とお前は
Have we met before?
初対面。
当たり前じゃん。君この店来るの初めてでしょ。
This is your first time here, right? As a regular customer, I make sure to remember the other customers.
いや、
I'm pretty sure I count as a regular.
この味は
This taste is the taste of a liar. Guess I don't count as a normie. That's true. I guess I don't.
舐めてもいないくせになぜわかる
How can you tell without licking me?
つうか質問に
Anyway,
答えろよ。
what's your relationship to Ferris?
フェイリスタンのな。
俺は
I'm
もっと具体的に聞くべき。
not
じゃあ
direct
質
enough?
問その
Fine.
1。
What's your name?
名を名乗りたまえよ。
Why do I have to be cross-examined by Daru? It's unpleasant, but I don't want him to be angry anymore, so I'll answer. The question of which name to use.
ホーイン京馬。
Hoin Kyuma.
マジで？
Serious? He bends forward. His attitude changes. He grabs my hand, suddenly happy.
ああ、そっかそっか。うん
I
うん、そう
remember.
だそうっす
I
よ。
was sure I'd seen you
確か
somewhere
にどっ
before.
かで見たことあると思った。フェイリスタンのデュエルパートナーのホー
You're
イン氏だ。
Ferris's dual
うっか
partner.
りしてた。
I feel like an idiot.
あえて光
It's an
栄
honor
で
to
す。
meet you.
僕
I'm a big
フェイ
fan
リ
of you
ス
and
タン
Ferris.
とホーイン氏の
I saw that
ファン
last
なんですよ。
semifinal.
この前の準決勝も見てました。
He shakes my hand. His hand's sweaty.
え、お
Hey, wait.
ダル
Gross. Don't touch me with your sweaty hands, you weeb. Don't you know I have a girlfriend?
ダル？なんで僕のあだ
How
名
do
知
you know
っ
my
てるんですか？
な、
Well,
いや、
the pieces are starting to fall into place. The lab's gone. Mayuri and Daru don't know me. We haven't met. We're not friends. We're nothing.
そうか。
You buy when he meets his subscribers. Not true, I would never. I see. All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment and every memory. Is this the price I have to pay? Is it my destiny to live in a world where even my best friends don't know me?
いやー、
Tomorrow's
明
the
日はいよいよ
finals.
決勝戦ですよ
Beat
ね。
the shit out of those
お前
viral
らのアタッ
attackers
カー
for
ズなん
me.
か僕。
決勝戦
The finals. The viral attackers. That means it's about the Rhinenet Axis battlers. Am I participating as Ferris's partner? I thought the finals finished yesterday. So on this world line, it's tomorrow? I'll ask Ferris later. For some reason, it looks like I'm her partner and boyfriend. I can deal with that later. Right now, there's one more thing I need to know. So is this a negative world line? Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, because the light bulb has or that one light bulb or the Nixie bolt or whatever, where the digit was missing and we didn't know why. I guess it could be negative, like it's a super backwards world. What would that change the world line to? I mean, surely that would give us like reverse causality, right? Or like a reverse event horizon? That's interesting. Do you know someone named Makise Kurisu?
知っている？
ああ、
Yeah,
そうそう
she's that genius
確か
girl whose
論文が
thesis
す
got
ごい
published in that
学術
big
誌に載
journal,
ったと
right?
かいう天才少女で、
会ったことは？
Have you met?
前に
She gave a
ATF で
lecture at
講義をしたん
ATF
で
a
すよ。
couple weeks ago.
それは聞
I
きに
saw
行
it.
きました
She。was cute.
かなり可愛かったですよ。で、その人
Why
が
do you
何
ask?
か。
Hey, I agree with Daru on something for a change.
いや、別に。
I was just wondering. It was obvious. If the lab doesn't exist, how could I have met her? I go limp. What about the bet I made? The bet I made to save Mayuri. Did I win or lose? I should know tonight. If things go as scheduled, Mayuri dies. Was it right to change the world line? The problem is we have no out now. There's no retry button in this world line. Is Ferris's father still alive? If we saved both of them, I could accept the loss of my friends as the price. I have no other choice.
Papa?
She stops drinking her iced tea and looks at me with a furrowed brow.
パパは今日もお仕事に行った
My
にゃ。
dad went to work today.
そ
What
れが
about
ど
him?
うしたのにゃ。
お前のパパは
So your dad is still
生きてい
alive?
るんだな。
失礼だにゃ。
Of course.
パパを勝
Why
手
would
に
you
殺
ask me
さないで
something
ほ
like
しい
that?
にゃ。今日の今日はなんだか
You've
変
been
に
acting
ゃ。
weird today.
どう
What's
したの
wrong?
かにゃ。
いや、
Nothing. I see. So her dad's still alive. Thank goodness. Now all that remains is to learn Mayuri's fate. Will she die or live? The answer will determine if this has been worth it.
で、
Is it true you and I are a
俺とお前
couple?
は恋人
Huh? Her face freezes. Her lips tremble.
もしかして今日の
Don't tell me you
フ
were
ェイリ
only
スとの
playing
こ
with
とは
me?
遊びだったのかにゃ。
You're terrible.
ひどいにゃ。
How could you play with the heart of a pure
17歳
maiden?
の乙女をたぶらかすなんて。
な、
I see she is melodramatic as ever. Smiling, I slump down in my chair and look up at the sky. I feel an emptiness filling my heart. So that's how it is. The world line has changed, and the only one out of place is me. I feel alone. Yikes, that would suck. My friends don't know me. Mayuri isn't even my childhood friend.
どこにも
I won't let you go.
連れてなんて
I won't let anyone take you.
行かせない。
That didn't happen in this timeline. Mayuri is no longer my hostage. I was willing to do anything to save her, even sacrificing the time Suzuha spent with us. Yet, think positive. If now that she's a stranger, there's no reason for her to die. Just think of it this way. I sacrificed our memories in order to save her. That does little to alleviate the sadness. This is a pretty depressing ending unless you're a Ferris simp. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I guess it's not, like, the worst case. Is if she's alive. It's like the ending to that, the Spider-Man movie.
今日な、何急に病なオーラ
What's with
を出
this
してるにゃ。
Chunyoba aura?
今は二
We're in
人
the
の
middle of
大
an
事な
important
話をしてる
conversation.
のにゃ。
なあ、フェイリス。
Ferris. Looks like I have amnesia now.
今の俺は
Not a lie.
記憶
I have no
喪失
memories of this world line.
さすが世界を股にかける
That's the
マッ
world
ドサイエン
famous
ティ
mad
ストに
scientist for you. Did the organization land a headshot, make you lose your memories?
ついに記憶を失ってしまったわけにゃ。実は京馬は盗まれた
Kyoma
核
knew
兵
about
器
the
の居場
location
所を
of the
知ってる
stolen
から。
nuclear weapons,
機関
and
は
the
その記憶を
organization
取り
desperately
戻
tried
さ
to
せよう
take
と
back
必
those
死なわけ
memories.
にゃ。京馬
She frowns, and then leans forward and stares into my eyes. See, Ferris feels like she kind of holds Ryoma back from, or Rintaro back from maturing. Like, she plays with his Chunyobu persona, and that kind of holds him back as a character and prevents him, like, from really growing. Because the Rintaro that's gone through all this shit and that's become more serious and a more developed character, like, has to regress to be able to interact with Ferris. Because he's, like, really not, like, all about pulling out this persona anymore. Now that he's been through shit, but she's still, like, ready to go, like, full in to the point where it almost seems, like, comical at this point. Is she trying to use her power, Cheshire Break, to see into my mind?
はあそんな
No way.
京馬
She turns pale.
本当に
Really?
あ
Yeah.
だから今日の今日
So
の
that's why
変
you've
だっ
been
たの
acting
ね
strange.
大変にゃ
This
い
is
つから
terrible. Since
何が
when?
原因で
What happened? You see, we were on an alternate timeline. Okabe is mostly serious and Zero that interests you? It does.
世界線を移動
The
してき
world
た
line change. Not like you'd understand what that
と言っ
means.
ても
I call myself a space-time castaway.
ふざけてる場合じゃないにゃ。
There's no time for jokes. This is a serious scene.
心配して
I'm
るん
worried
だから
about you, so
真面目に答
answer
える
me
のにゃ。
honestly. Not one word I've said is a lie. You of all people should know, right?
So-
Well, yeah,
そ
but
うにゃけど。
tell me about our relationship. Who I am.
うぅ
You really don't
本
remember?
当に覚えてないのかにゃ。
She's moved to tears. Then she firmly clasps my hand.
フェイリスとキョーマはライネット
We
の
met at a
大会で
Rhinet
知り合ったにゃ。
tournament. It was a small
秋
shop
葉
in
の小さ
Akiba.
なショップでやっ
But
て
as
い
our
た
life
大
or
会だ
death
ったけ
struggle
ど、
unfolded, we
人を
understood
繰り
each
広
other's
げて
hearts.
心を通じ合わせたのにゃ。
I played Rhinet.
そこで意気投合
We
し
hit
て
it off, and we became
フェイリス
partners.
とキョーマはコンビを組むこと。フェイリスたちの
We
息
were
が
a
ぴ
perfect
ったり
match
で
and kept advancing even to
グ
the
ラ
grand
ちゃんでもほ
championships,
とんどの
hardly
部分
losing
決
a
勝
match.
まで勝ち進んだのにゃ。
She starts fidgeting. She blushes a little and looks at me sidelong.
それで
As we fought side by side, Ferris started to want to know more
フェイ
about
リ
you.
スは
I couldn't stop thinking
キョーマ
about
の
you.
ことをもっと知りたいってそうにゃ。
That's when Ferris began to fall in love with you.
好きになってたのにゃ。このままずっとライネットだけじゃなくて
I
プ
wanted
ラ
to
イ
be
ベートで
together
も
as partners,
パー
not
ト
only
ナ
in
ーと
Rhinet,
して
but
一緒
in
にいて
private
ほしいっ
too.
て思うようになってたのに
But not enough to give up my simps. I need those tier 3 subs.
だから
So after we won that last semifinal, I made up my
甘
mind
い
and
って告
confessed.
白したのにゃ。
Speaking of which, did you guys know you could sub to my channel and help support me? That's fantastic. You don't need to be a tier 3 sub, though. You just sub. Ugh.
そしたら
The alternate endings show how fucked up things could get if at any point he had a miscalculation. Very true. Getting the true end seems like kind of running through a minefield. A lot of things could go wrong at any instance. When Kiyoma said he loved me too, we shared a kiss and officially became lovers. A sweet kiss. Does that make me a normie? Was I really that good with women? Okabe is like, this is the worst timeline! I'm not a weeb!
ちなみに
By the way,
フェイ
we
リ
live
スとキョーマ
together.
は同棲中にゃ。
何
Living together? We only just started going out. I mean, to be fair, if she was like super rich, why not? Like that's hella spaces. Or, like there's hella space. Get a butler, girlfriend. Why not? I'd move in. I just realized how loud I have the music in my headphones. Because when I walked across the apartment to grab another drink, I could still hear the piano. And I, like, looked around my apartment, like I thought that I had, like, left my PlayStation on or something, or, like, my TV was on, or my other computer was on. And None of them were on. It was just this. It's just how long I have, or loud I have the music. Whoops. That's fine. I'm pretty much deaf anyway, so fuck it. If time travel exists, it won't be your problem. Either the many worlds theory is true and I go on like nothing's happening, or I notice nothing is wrong. But what if you could time travel? I don't know if... No, I think I would time travel. Yeah. I think I would change things about my life. And if things went off the rails, who cares? You really are a filthy normie, current world line me. Ferris answers with a smile. Actually, you're just staying over for summer break while we prepare for the championship. So, we haven't done anything naughty yet. Wait, what are you making me say? She flails. If it's at Ferris's place with her parents and the butler, of course nothing naughty would happen. Do you remember yet? I shake my head. Sex CG incoming. It's fundamentally impossible for me to remember the events of this world line. I didn't forget those memories because I never had them. This is probably the downside of reading Steiner, right? Like in some cases, in world lines like this, it would actually probably be better for him to only have the memories of the world line. This is why Time Leap is superior. Thank you, Christina. Ferris, I have a favor to ask. What is it? I'll do anything if it helps you remember. It's not about my memories, it's about Mayuri. Come to think of it, you were awfully chatty with her. Tonight around 8 p.m. she might die. What? Can you keep an eye on her? You gotta be joking this time, right? I gaze straight into her eyes. I'm telling the truth. She might die or she might not. I'd say it's 50-50. You don't have to do anything. Just keep an eye on her and tell me what happens. Can you do that? Jesus, she better at least live if she's not gonna be our friend. If we're gonna sacrifice like the whole relationship, she's gotta live through it. Or else this is like the worst timeline. I don't understand. But she clasps my hand very tightly. I can feel her warmth. But I love you. I love you a lot. So I trust you. Thank you. She's the only one I can rely on. I keep staring at the clock. I was told to wait at Ferris's place, so I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me she was going to karaoke with Mayuri. Several hours have passed since her scheduled time of death. Ferris hasn't contacted me, which I guess means that nothing's happened. I wish I could know for sure. If Mayuri were to die, would that mean it would mean I've failed utterly. I have no way to return to the original world line. I have no way to change the past. The lab doesn't exist, and neither does the phone wave. Name subject to change. I can't even send a D-mail, to say nothing of leaping through time. Ferris's parents make an appearance. They smile. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've met Ferris's mom. She seems like an elegant lady. Is Rumio still working? No, she went out with a friend from work. Ferris's dad is alive. I learned that fact from Ferris earlier, but it's good to see him in the flesh. At the very least, I didn't have to kill this man. It's not good for a high school student to be out this late.
岡部君からも注
You
意
need to
しておい
warn
て
her.
くれないか。
わかりました。
Understood.
いつも娘が世話を
Sorry I have
す
such
ま
a
ないね。
troublesome daughter.
これからも
I hope she's
娘の
not
こと
too
を
hard
よ
to
ろし
deal
く頼
with.
むよ。
What? That's not usually how parents interact with a significant other.
私はね、君
I
の
want
こと
you
を
to know
買
I
ってい
have
る
great
んだ。
respect for you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise.
悪いんだが、私と家内はこれから
Sorry about
仕事
this,
で
but
海
my
外に
wife and
行
I
かな
have
くて
to
はいけな
fly
いですね。
overseas for a business trip. Uh-oh. At this hour?
執事の黒木は残っているから何かあったら彼
Kiriko will be here, so just ask him if you need anything.
では行ってくる
Well then, we're off.
お気をつけて。
Take care. Rentaro tried to play God, and he's about to lose both people he tried to save. Once the parents leave, I drop to the sofa, relieved. He's a nice guy. I'm glad I was able to save his life, but he's getting on the plane! What? You don't freak out at that?
ただいまにゃ
I'm home. Ferris returns.
ー
That was
楽しか
fun.
った
フェイリス、どうして
Why
連
didn't you
絡をくれなかったん
contact
だ
me? What happened to Mayuri?
マユリはどうなった？
There's concern in my voice, though I can tell from her expression everything's okay. I won.
マユシーは死んだりし
Nothing
なかった
happened.
にゃ
We sang anime songs for 2 hours, and then I took her home.
わざわざ池袋までフェイリスはまるでマユシーをエスコ
I
ー
was
ト
such
す
a
る戦
gentleman.
士みたいだったにゃ
I think I might have raised some Yuri
マユ
flags.
シーは感激しまくりでユリフラグたち
そうか。
I see. Mayuri's still alive. So is Ferris's dad. I've lost much, but as long as they're safe, I can accept my fate. I don't know what will happen to Suzuha's dream for the future, but there's nothing I can do about that now. Everything is fine. This world line's my home now, so I'm gonna make a life here. I no longer have the lab or my friends, but I have Ferris, so I'm not alone. I'm relieved to finally have achieved my goals. I'm so relieved to have achieved my goals. My body's fatigue catches up with me all at once. I slide down on the sofa and close my eyes.
今日も寝ちゃうのかにゃ
You going to sleep?
あ
Yeah. Just let me rest a bit. I have plenty of time to think about the future. After all, I have nothing left to fear.
さて次のターンどう
Next
するか
turn,
にゃ
your move.
ちょっと早いが。
It's a little early, but I guess I should use a terminal card to turn the tables. No,
いや、
this has to be a
だ
trap.
がそれこそが罠のよう
どうするかは今日ま
What
し
you
た
do is up to you.
な。待て、ちょっと待って。
There's no problem my mighty brain cells can't handle.
俺の灰色の脳細胞
No matter how hard I try, I simply can't visualize Ferris's piece placement. I'm still a newbie at this game. I barely know the rules. The finals are tomorrow. Well, today actually. There's no way I can defeat the viral attackers like this. But since I'm Ferris's partner, I have no choice but to participate. If this works, it's a shame we sent Suzuha before trying it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Wonder if CERN still gains control. Who knows? We don't invent time travel, so that definitely will probably prolong their process, right? They make it in 2036 because we create the time machine in 2010, or like the time leap machine. Christina would have no knowledge of how to make a time machine in this timeline. That's why we've been training all night.
よし、
Alright.
せっかくだから俺は
After
こ
careful
のウイルスチェ
consideration,
ッカーを選ぶぜ。
I use virus checker.
そうきたのかにゃでもフェイリスは
Nice try, but Ferris has plans and backup plans to counter you.
なん
What?
だと？
これで氷魔
Now
側
that
の
your
サーバ
server's
ーが
fully
丸裸
exposed,
に
I use the
ター
terminal
ミナ
card
ル
to
カードを
pounce
使
on
っ
you.
てじわじわ攻め落としてい
This
くにゃ
game's only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely upon the strategy and ability of the player. And Ferris has the power to read people's minds or emotions, at least, so it's easy for her to see through my plays. Her power is overwhelming. She tears apart my carefully thought out plan, defeating me.
また負けた。
Another loss. That's 19 losses out of 19 matches. I'm a disgrace to scientists everywhere. Suzuha doesn't exist? Well, not yet, but she might in the future, because if you consider the fact that now that Ferris is spoken for, Daru won't be obsessed with Ferris. Or at least as obsessed. So that means he might meet his girl at Comic-Con. Was I really on the same caliber as Ferris on this world line? I suddenly see a frown spread across your face. You really did forget all of the Rhinet's art of war. It didn't feel like you lost your memories for real until now. I didn't think you'd be this shitty. Well, excuse me. Did you forget everything about Ferris, too? Not everything. I just don't have a single memory of us as a couple. She goes more and more downhearted, and she's on the verge of tears. That means you don't love me anymore. Oh, he doesn't deny it. There's only one thing to do. She stands up with both fists clenched. I'll make your body remember. Oh, God. She approaches with bloodshot eyes, her fingers wiggling lasciviously? Lasciviously? I actually don't know what that word is. Huh. It's a way that expresses a strong desire for sex. Not even sexily. You gonna assault me? That's an option, but this is my first time, so I want to be gentle. If this is the first time, then how the hell will my body remember? She gets on all fours. She raises her back a little. Papa and Mama went overseas, and Kiroki's gone home too. We have the whole apartment to ourselves. She approaches slowly. What will you do? Even without your memories, can you really resist me? I won't be tempted, cat girl. He's so weird in this timeline too. I don't know what I should do. I can't think. What a virgin. Ferris blasts off. If I dodge, she's sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. So to prevent that, I catch her. Here's where I lose my virginity. Farewell. I would have preferred to give it away rather than have it taken by force, but oh well. All I can do now is prepare. Suddenly, she falls silent. When I look down, she's pressing her face against my chest, crying. You not remembering hurts so much. The person I knew became someone I don't know. I can remember things we did together from before, but you have no recollection. I can't bring those memories back. Oh, now this is sad. It hurts so much, I wish I lost my memories too. Her words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. The Ferris I knew is gone forever. So are Mayuri, Daru, and Christina. This world line closely resembles mine. Nothing's missing, but everything's changed. My memories seem real, and I know they are. But with no one else to share them, they might as well have been a dream. I'm all alone. alienated and isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events in my memories never happened.
だが
This,
それは
I gently embrace her head.
俺自身が
This is my choice.
選んだことだから。
選んだ。
Your choice?
はあ
Yeah. The path I chose, so neither Mayuri nor Ferris's dad would die. I like that we still haven't given Ferris's dad a name. Bruv. I won the bet, so in return I have to live with loneliness, isolation. Nothing is free, everything has a price. I sacrificed Suzuha's memories to save Mayuri. That's what she wanted. It's only fair I gave up something too. So I'm okay. Because objectively speaking, I reached my goal. I'm okay.
それに
I'm glad I have you, Ferris.
正
I
直な
want you
こ
to
とを
know
言え
that.
ば
Mayuri and Daru are strangers now.
よかったと思って
Christina's probably returned to America. Without Ferris and her affection, I don't know what I would have done.
俺は
I don't remember falling in love.
お前が
But I'm
恋人
glad
で
we
いてくれ
did.
て
京馬。
She lifts her face.
この世界線で
You're the only person who knows me here, Ferris.
フェイリスが一
As
緒に
long
い
as
て
we're
くれた
together, everything will be fine.
なんとか冷静でいられた。これからも
I hope you'll stay with me even now.
一緒に記憶はきっと
I probably won't get my memories
取り
back,
戻せないの。これからもう一
but I
度
want to fall in love with you all over again.
フェイリスのこと
京馬。フェイリスの猫の
Ferris wants you to take off her cat
外してほ
ears.
しいにゃ。
Huh? Oh. Back to Rumio mode. I gently take the cat ear headband off. Her long hair falls down. I comb through her hair with my fingers. I like that they didn't make a sprite of her not with the, like, twin tails, so they just have this be a blank screen. I comb through her hair with my fingers, and her eyes smile as if soothed by my touch. She really is a cat.
ねえ。ルミホ。
Will you call me Rumiho? This is the second time she's asked me that. I was too self-conscious to say it the first time, but now,
ルミホ
ignoring my inner shyness, I say her name. Our faces draw close.
キスしてくれる？
Will you kiss me? This zoom in is really weird. With difficulty, we exchange a kiss, like hummingbirds pecking at nectar. She smiles. Her smile, lingering tears, and everything is cute.
あなたはね。
You're my
私の
prince,
王
you
子
know.
様なんだよ。
The second time she's told me that. I endure the tingling in my body.
これからも
Is it okay if I
私
still
は
love
あ
you?
なたを好きでいていいんだよね。
あ
Yeah.
よかった。
Yay. I can no longer return to the original world line. The music makes this dark. Yeah. Just like the Sayuri line. Although I think the Sayuri one is a bit darker. The ominous music still makes it still gives you that eerie vibe of like, yeah, things are off. Like this isn't the way it's supposed to be. Which is cool. I don't intend to. Sayuri. Oh yeah, that's right. Whenever I think of dark anime, I think of Sayuri. Suzuha. Suzuha's such a weird name. Because I saved both Mayuri and Ferris's dad. I'll keep living on this world line. And Ferris will be by my side. Oh, this fucking tournament. Thanks for waiting. Very soon we'll start the finals and see once and for all who the Axis Battlers Grand Champion is. I hear cheers. Finals are about to begin. Of course, our opponents are the viral attackers. On the previous world line, Ferris's victory turned into a desperate chase. But that's another thing that never happened. Normally, I would have refused to stand here. Since I didn't get my memories back, I could have stepped down, and the cheerful catgirl could have probably accepted before proceeding to fight alone. But I'm still standing here, even though I'm aware I'm a burden.
今日も本当
Are
に
you
大
sure
丈
you'll be
夫な
fine?
のかな？
Ferris turns to me anxiously. I answer her with a nod.
俺は
I've decided that this is my home now. The story of Kioma, of Rentaro, begins here anew. The first line on a blank page. I discard my feelings for the world line that never happened. I lock those memories deep in my heart. In order to live here from now on, I will become this world line to Rentaro.
それに
Besides,
バイラルアタッ
the viral attackers are a troublesome opponent, win or lose.
クやつ
I have to protect you.
らお前を守らない
Ferris's dad won't come in his limousine to save us this time. I'm the only one who can protect her now.
今日も
I'm happy.
嬉しいね。
Man, they give her so many CGs. She's definitely the writer's favorite character. I can't believe she gets way more than most other characters. Ferris turns to me, moved, and holds her hand.
一緒に
Together.
あ
Yeah,
一緒に
together. Ferris's hand, my only connection to this world. I gently take hold of it and squeeze. And it's the untranslated credits again, baby! I think we'll keep going just a little bit more. This is going to be a shorter stream. I think it's a Tuesday, so more people are busy. Not as more people turning out. But I do want to, I want to at least see what divergence level we're at after we do send the text and what exactly happens. So we'll see that real quick. So I'll probably stream like maybe another hour. So it will be a bit shorter. Give people time to catch up. Tomorrow I'm going to, heads up, I'm going to go back to Bayonetta for a bit. But tomorrow we'll stream, so he was right. Seems the lines are in the Omega tracker. Wait, who was right? Are you talking about AK saying that it was negative? Yeah. Seems like everything's okay. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to stream Bayonetta again. I don't know how much left is left of Bayonetta. I don't think it's too much. Bayonetta 3. But I'm trying to do this thing where I break up the screen or the games that I'm playing, so like people that are like only enjoying one game that I'm streaming at a time have chances to like catch up and watch. But I don't want to stop just yet. I want to go back and see just what we missed. Or like what happens. Because I'm too curious. It'll drive me nuts if I like have to go several days without figuring out. So instead of ending the stream on a cliffhanger like an asshole, we'll at least figure out what happens. Isolated Jamius Vu. Bayonetta 4 probably isn't happening. The developer of the game actually said in an interview recently, like not even like a day or two ago, that he's got ideas for at least up to Bayonetta 10. So if Bayonetta 3 is a success, he'll do it. The achievement that we just got for this ending on Steam is super creepy looking. Like, all of them seem pretty normal. But this one, like, Ferris's face is, like, all super green. Weird. Do you know only 17% of players got Ferris's ending? But 21% got Suzuha's ending. Interesting. So it's like the opposite of deja vu. The experience of being unfamiliar with a person that is actually familiar. Check the extra menu. what else is there to see? Weird that these CGs are like just not organized by ending. The creepiest one in the game right here. Ew. That's the sound library. Oh, cool. They just have all the soundtracks. That means the soundtrack must be in the like Steam file. Alright, I'm too curious, so we're gonna continue for just a little bit more because I want to see what happens if we do if we do send the text. I now feel bad about sending this text to Ferris, but this soundtrack really hits. This like sad note. Pianos like always get me, man. I feel like pianos are like such an emotional instrument. Hey, Caliban, welcome back. But I don't know if anyone else feels that way. But I feel like piano-like themes are like a surefire way to get me to cry in stories. I really can't think of an instrument that has like more of like an emotional resonance than the piano. I don't know what it is. It's just like the softer notes. I'm not enough of a musician to be able to really describe the feeling, but
For sure. The piano's what always gets me. The echo helps. Yeah. I mean, it's in any piano song, though. Like in any game, any story, any movie, piano's like always the heart wrencher. Wrencher. Because I didn't even really like Ferris, but I was getting choked up at this moment the first time. I'm sorry, Ferris, I lied. JK on the ransom. I love you. See you soon. Future Gadget Hardband. Sending. It didn't even change that much, actually. What? We got another achievement. Wait, what was the other achievement we just got? Oh, chapter 7, clear. Wait, so we're still not on the timeline then where we get the IBN if we're not back to 5. It only changed like 0.04%. My head spins and I feel faint. Slowly, the world reasserts itself. I've teleported back to the lab development room. Ferris is standing next to me. Reading Steiner is telling me the world line changed. Additionally, the injuries to the viral attackers inflicted on my body have vanished, so is the pain. Looks like all the alternate ending achievements are kind of corrupted. Their images are corrupted. Oh, that's kind of a cool effect for you to know that it's like not real. Ferris is standing in the room looking around. Tears that were in her eyes a moment ago are gone. Do you know where my phone went? Just a moment ago, Ferris was fighting to hold back tears, but that Ferris is no more. In her place is the usual cute and cheerful Ferris, with an impish smile on her face. I look at the phone in my hand. It's not mine, but one with several cute, girly cat doll phone stamps attached. It's here. Huh? She walks up to me with a teasing smile on her face. She pokes at my fingers with her index finger. Did you see what was inside? She gently takes her phone back.
もしも見たのなら忘れてほしいにゃ。あれはこの
If you
中に
did
封
see
じ
it,
込め
please
ておかない
forget.
とダメ
Can't
な
let
の
that
にゃ。
cat out of the bag,
出ないと
or else they'll
奴
awaken.
らが目覚めてしまうのにゃ。で今日は
You're supposed to say something like, yeah, who the hell are
あ
they,
れ
or
ってなん
something.
だよっていつもの今日まなら顔。
すまない。
I'm sorry. Before we sent the D-mail, Ferris said she didn't want to forget, and I lied that she would remember.
今日の今日まはやっぱり変にゃ。いつもな
You're
ら遠慮
acting
なんかせず
weird.
に
You usually
偉
act
そう
all
なことばっ
pompous
か
and...
り言ってるにゃ。
Wait, but he actually hasn't acted pompous in a while, but I guess he hasn't to, Ferris, though. I embrace her, pulling her to me as tightly as I can.
すまない。
I'm sorry. Ferris remembers nothing. Nothing about her victory. Nothing about our escape. Nothing about her father riding up in his limousine to save her. Nothing about how we talked alone in her bedroom. Nothing. She remembers nothing. Everything that happened on that world line was undone. What happened to that world line, I don't know. Maybe, like Suzuha said, it still exists in another possible world line. Or maybe it ceased to exist the moment I sent the D-mail. Nothing about taking my virginity, Jesus. You have to be a god to observe each and every world line, so it's pointless to worry. But one thing is clear. I can never return to that again. Ferris will never see her father again.
今日は大胆なのにゃ。
This is really bold of you. Mayuri's in the next room. She'll find out, you know.
すまない。
Did you know we were dating? I'm sorry. The only thing I can do is apologize. On this world line, Mayuri invited Ferris to come hang out. Apparently, she came to see a costume Mayuri made. Ferris has work, so she leaves. Kaede had a fight with her boyfriend. How do I get them to make up? Mayuri's never had a fight with anyone, so I think it's mysterious. I couldn't fight a person I like. This is actually funny. Since when do you have someone you like? I figured you'd put food before romance, lol. A remarkably casual text to send after all of the trauma he has just endured. I will send that because it's funny. After seeing Ferris off, I head towards the shrine. On the way, I stop at Chuodori and take a look around. Wait, but do they have the IBN? No, they still don't. Right, that's right, because it's on the 0.5 timeline that we do.
復活している。
They're back. The Moe stores exist again. They all returned. There's a gigantic anime-themed banner hanging from the soft map building. Maids are walking the streets. Cosplaying girls advertise storefronts. But the return of this familiar scenery brings no relief. There is only pain, for everything I see confirms Ferris has lost her father. I can't stop. I shake my head and hurry to the shrine. On the way, I notice the satellite is missing. Of course it is. She's gone. The thought brings a new pang of grief. Jesus, dude. Rentaro's fucking going through it, man. Before this is over, how much more pain will I shoulder? Mayuri does have someone she likes. Oh no. Not me. I must go. I pass beneath the archway and enter the courtyard. I walk up to the main building and jab the intercom. After a few presses, I get a reply. Oh. This chapter is around 2.5 hours long. Yeah, we're not finishing it this stream, I don't think. This is going to be a shorter stream. Luke comes out. Is this true? Girly as always, even though he's a guy. Is that true? Wait,
No, this Luca is a genuine girl.
ルカ子お前の父上に
Someone should have donated an old computer to the
IBM
shrine.
5100と
Can you
いう
ask
古
your
いパソ
dad?
コンが
An old computer?
古いパソコン
I think Luca went pale when I mentioned the computer. She lowers her face immediately. I'll go call my dad.
お父さん呼んで
Luca
きます
hurries inside. It looks like she knows something. Luca's dad appears.
これは法王院君
Hey,
いつも娘が
thanks
お
for
世話
taking
に
care
な
of
ってお
my
ります
daughter. I rushed the greeting to get down to
この
business.
神社に
If I'm not mistaken, there's an old computer donated to the shrine 10 years ago. Do you know about it?
ご存知ですか
古いパソコン
Yeah, I do remember.
本当ですか
Really? I've returned to the world line with the IBN.
ぜひ
I
見
need to
せても
see
らいたい
it.
のですが
いいですよ
Sure.
ちょっと待っていてください
Luca's dad heads inside. Hey, see you, Calumet. Luca has been silent this whole time. She keeps touching her hair and looking around nervously. Something's definitely wrong.
俺が怖いか
Are you afraid of me,
ルカ
Luca?
子
Huh?
気持ちはわかる
I understand. I mean, I touched your
何しろ俺は
naughty bits, I guess.
その
Crap, I just made things more awkward. Come on, you were a normie a timeline ago, Rintaro. You were almost there. I didn't have to say it like that.
岡部さんが
I'm not afraid of you.
あのことは
That was really embarrassing, though.
悪かった
Sorry. Okay.
ところで
By the way, do you know about the IBN?
IBN ご
No. She shakes her head in an unnatural way.
知らない
I've never heard of it.
だが以前
But when I called you, you sounded like you knew about it.
知っているような素振りを見せる
No. You're looking more and more uncomfortable. Maybe I'm pushing her too hard. I should back off. I did a terrible thing to this girl, so it might be best if I stop treating her as my disciple. I need to treat her like a lady. If I don't, I can get sued for sexual harassment or charged with attempted harassment or indecency or something. How do I treat her like a lady? I just treat everyone the same pretty much.
マユリの作ったコス
So,
結局着ない
you're not gonna wear the costume Mary made? No,
恥ずかしいから
because it's embarrassing? Yeah. Why is she so lacking in confidence? I guess she can't help it. But didn't she say her reason for becoming a girl was to gain confidence? She shook her head in a typically American way. No! Yet she's a girl now, but still seems the same.
おかしいな
That's strange. Luca's dad returns. Turns out gender does not define us. Thank you, Steinsgate. If only you handled things a little bit more, gracefully. I guess it's from 2010, but still. His timing's good. My conversation with Luca wasn't going anywhere.
見つかりましたか
Did you find it? I try asking just in case, but he looks confused. Obviously something unexpected happened.
それが
I couldn't find it.
見つからないんですよ
見つからない
You couldn't find it? I have a feeling Luca knows why.
確かに古いパ
I
ソコン
remember
を受け
receiving
取
an
っ
old
た記憶
computer,
はあ
but
る
it's
の
not
です
there
が
anymore.
倉庫の
The
どこに
IBN
も
isn't
ないの
here?
です
I press my hands to my temples and stifle a groan. Well, doesn't he? I thought we already established he still has to cancel the other D-mails, right? The world line's still twisted. The IBN 5100 is like a mirage floating in front of me. I can see it, but never reach it.
確認させてください
Pardon me, but was the PC donated by an Akiha Rumio?
おや
How'd you
な
know?
ぜそれを
Do you
も
know
しか
her?
して知り合いですか
ええ
We're
友
friends.
達です
ルミホちゃんはとても立派な女
Rumio
性になら
certainly
れ
has
ました
grown up to be a
な
splendid young lady, hasn't she?
彼女がまだ小学生の時
It was when she was still in elementary
執事の
school.
黒
She
木さ
came
ん
to
と
visit
一
with
緒
her
に
butler.
この神社を訪ねしかしパ
But
ソコン
why
は
did
な
that
ぜ消え
computer
たのでしょ
disappear?
う
I thought someone might have stolen it, but everything else is untouched and the lock wasn't broken.
他のものは手つかずでしたし
This
王の秘
contradicts
伝の
Luca's
鍵は
statement.
壊されてもいなかったですし、
Luca said she didn't know about it.
ルカは何か知らないかな。
Luca, do you know anything about it?
確かここ最近は毎年
You've been cleaning the sanctuary for the past few years, haven't
王
you?
の掃除をしているだろう。
I like this song. This song I like a lot. It gives me like a really good vibe of like that intrigue. I like when songs can kind of pull that feeling out of you of like, wait, something's wrong. I think Zero Escape has another really solid track that's like this as well, where you're kind of like, oh shit, what's going on? When like some of the lines are being connected in Zero Escape, and you're figuring out like past events and stuff like that. I like these kinds of songs that can invoke that feeling in you. I don't know what that instrument is though. Is that thing that's going the dun 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 dun? Is that just computer generated, or is that from an instrument? This. Maybe it's like a xylophone? Once again, Luca hangs her head, almost shaking with fear. Her hands trembling.
Luca,
Luca, what's wrong? I try asking. She doesn't raise her head.
何も
I don't know anything.
知りません。
The look on her face betrays her. Luca is lying. But why? Remember, she shouldn't even know about it. Why does she know? Because the world line changed. There's no other answer. Her D-mail must be the cause. In Ferris's case, I didn't know what her D-mail was about. But in Luca's, I already know. I want to be a girl. The D-mail must have had influence beyond her sex, the butterfly effect. It somehow changed the location. It was like that with Suzuha and Ferris. I can't help but think that the universe itself was keeping the IBN away from me. At any rate, when Lucas sent her D-mail, Reading Steiner activated, meaning the D-mail changed the world line. If the IBN won't return me to this world line, then my next step is to cancel Luca's D-mail. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. In other words, I need to turn her back to a guy. Suddenly, I feel dizzy. It's not heat stroke and it's not Reading Steiner. How am I going to explain this to Luca? Just the other day, when I called Luca a guy, she cried. Then Christina and Mayuri ganged up on me. I have a feeling we're about to run into another chapter that's handled very poorly. Can I get Luca to go back to being a guy without stirring up trouble? This is going to be tough. Maybe I should consult someone. At first, I considered consulting Christina, but I don't think I should talk to a girl this time. Let's think. I visit Tenioji's house. The divergence meter's here. I need to know what it says. Canceling Ferris's D-mail appears to have raised the value by about 0.05%. Little by little, I'm approaching the goal. The number gives me courage. Afterward, Tenioji recounts his memories of Suzu, just as he did on previous World Line. I stay until he's finished. I'm still curious who the fuck's sending those text messages, you know, that are like, you know too much. Because it doesn't make sense that Mocha would do that, like she wouldn't want to tip him off. So who's sending those? It's past 6 p.m. when I get back.
トゥットゥルー、おかえり。
Welcome back, Karine. There are two girls in the lab, Mayuri and Christina.
最後の「ん」は
Who's Karine?
何の真似だ
Welcome back flows so well into Ocarine, doesn't it? When you put them together, it's doubly delicious.
美味しくはないだろ
It's not delicious.
対オカリン
It's a ingredient I can only use for you, so why not?
いいんじゃないかな。
だろ
Where's Daru? Probably a May Queen?
メイクいいじゃん。
メイクイン
May Queen. Never going to meet his waifu if he keeps staying at May Queen. So that's
フェ
back.
リスの言っていたバイトって
So when Ferris said she had work, she meant May Queen.
前には
What about you? You work there too, right?
バイトしているよな
もち
Of
ろんだ
course.
よ。
You know that. You're
ど
so
うして
weird.
今さらそんな当たり前。あのね。
I'm taking a break to prepare for Comic-Con
ファ
tomorrow.
ミマに備えて
Christina should recognize that I don't know that, right? The timeline's been corrected, it seems, at least in this part. I should stop by May Queen later. I'll visit when they're both working. I didn't realize until it was gone, but I think I really like that maid cafe. Christina's reading a Western book. I feel like we haven't talked to Christina, like, at all, dude. She's been missing almost this entire chapter. Or stream. It's the same book as always. It's hefty, so it must take a long time to read. I walk past her and enter the development room. There sits the time leap. Today is Saturday, the 14th of August. The first time Mayuri died, it happened on Friday the 13th. Wah wah. After Susaha's sacrifice changed the world line, Mayuri died on the 14th instead. Her death was delayed by 24 hours. If that pattern continues, her death on this world line should occur tomorrow. Just to be safe, I should buy a few days with the time leap machine. I need to solve the Luca problem. I should time leap right away. Just before entering the lab, I peeked into the workshop, and the TV was on, so there's no problem. Still, will Mayuri really die on the 15th? Wait, I don't even know who I'm supposed to call. It's giving this signal. I don't have proof. Maybe there's no pattern, it's just my head. Maybe Mayuri dies today. Maybe she dies tomorrow. What I want more than ever anything is for that to never happen. What happens to Mayuri here? I mustn't let my guard down, not until the IBN's back in my possession. At the same time, however, I want to know what happens to Mayuri in this timeline. There's still a chance, however small, that she won't. Don't hesitate. Hesitation could lead to an irreparable mistake. I don't want to see Mayuri die again. To see the light fade from her eyes. Too painful. So I won't confirm Mayuri's death. I don't want to. All I can do is assume the worst. Retrieving the IBN is the only sure way to prevent it. I must not rest until then. I need to time leap now. I can always time leap later. Oh, maybe I was supposed to call myself. I put away my phone and take a deep breath. I don't want to sacrifice anyone else. I know it's unreasonable, but I want to hope that nothing will happen here. A foolish dream, perhaps, but still. Nothing happens on the 14th. Mocha's group doesn't appear at the lab, and Mayuri doesn't get involved. So far, so good. The problem's tomorrow. The time is 7:30 p.m. Preparations are complete. The time leap machine is set, the mode snake is primed, and the remote control for the TV downstairs is ready. It's all second nature to me now. Comic-Con started today, so Mayuri's been to Ariake since this morning. I told Daru not to come to the lab today, but to keep an eye on Mayuri. So even if Mocha's group does show up there, they have a low chance of killing Mayuri. What, because Daru's gonna fucking save her? What? But maybe in this one, that's how Daru meets his waifu. Will the rounders come? We'll soon find out. 7:35. The door isn't kicked open instead. My phone rings. It's Daru.
もしもし
Hey?
誰か
Something's wrong.
おいどうした
Hey, what happened?
ごめん変な奴らに
Some guys came out of
連
nowhere.
れてかれ
They took Mayuri.
奴ら
I
狙
think
いは
they wanted me.
僕だった僕逃げて
I ran.
でも代わり
But
に
Mayuri-
マユシが
What do I do?
どうしようおかわり
The rounders kidnapped her. They probably killed her. To them, Mayuri is expendable. Well, I mean, they would use her as a hostage, really, but a literal hostage, not like their roleplay hostage. I grind my teeth. It didn't work. I still haven't averted Mayuri's death. I tossed Mode's stake onto the couch. The preparations were a waste. Mayuri died somewhere else. I hang up and walk to the development room.
お前たちには
I won't let you kill Mayuri.
マユリは殺させない。
And so once more, I send my memories to the past. Daru romance route win. Are you telling me, Matt, that there isn't one? Man, we really hung on to this August 13th date for a while, huh? An unpleasant sound pierces my ears. My vision ripples, my flesh and soul momentarily separate. I was gone for 2 hours. What part are we at? Well, we got the Ferris ending already, so I'm thinking of wrapping up the stream fairly soon, but now I'm trying to find a good place in this chapter to wrap up. So we might go for like another hour. So we got the Ferris ending, but now we're back on the main timeline, or the real timeline, of where we have done, where we did send the text that reversed Ferris's D-mail. Now we're on the quest to reverse Luca's D-mail, which I think is going to not be handled gracefully by a game that came out in 2010. The worst is over, and all that's left is a headache. Now I have my answer. Mayuri's death is still fixed, just as my heart knew it would be. The change merely delayed it another 24 hours. I need to cancel Luca's D-mail. I sit down in a pipe chair and try to come up with a plan. Nothing. I mean, really? The plan is a courtesy. If now that we know what Luca's D-mail says, we could absolutely just like send a text that's like, no, don't do that shit. And just freak ourselves out. But I also kind of don't get why he thinks he needs to come up with a plan to, like, handle this gently when, like, no one's gonna remember. Like, we've already figured out Ferris doesn't remember the adjustments to the world line. So, like, who cares? I've been searching for a way to tell Luca the truth, but every mental simulation I run ends with her in tears. I suppose that's to be expected. After all, I've seen it happen once. I mistook Luca for a guy, and she ended up in tears. I mean, they cry at just about anything. To broach the topic now would be like poking an open wound. Looks like I have no choice but to ask Christina. She's the girl, so she should understand how Luca feels. I call her out to the bench. We're alone. This seems serious. I have a difficult problem that requires delicacy to resolve. Delicacy? That's like the exact opposite of what anyone expects from you. Which is why I need your help. Here's the thing. I've time-leapt about 20 times now. And shit's gone to and hit the fan. That's why I want to ask a girl, plus you're my assistant, so I need you to save my ass this instant. That's pretty good. Oh, you. Dude, she so likes us. The canon ending to me will be wherever we end up with her. Why do you need to ask a girl? I give her the rundown, including how many times I've time-leaped, and what happened with Suzuha and Ferris. How many times have I explained this now? This time, she believes me more readily than I expected. The only thing she doesn't believe is the story about Luca. That's ridiculous. It's the truth. Was the truth. So basically, he wrinkles her brow. She looked like Hashida? Huh? I got a mental image there for a second. Judging by her expression, so did she.
これはひどい。
Big grimace.
絶対ありえない。
There's no way that
セイ
happened.
コが男だったなんて。私は
待て待て、突っ走るな。
Hold your horses. I never said Luca looked like a guy.
ルカ子の見た目がいかにも。むしろ見た目
He
は
actually
まま
looked the same. He was always androgynous.
中性
I feel like this word is not a word that's like
女性ホ
acceptable
ルモンを
anymore.
分泌
Like that doesn't really get said anymore. Same with like metrosexual. That's another word that died out of like vernacular. That was something that also died out as people started to become more accepting of LGBT culture. That kind of like disappeared. He looked like she does now. Oh man, this is gonna be like horribly handled. Christina's gaze wanders.
なら許す。
Acceptable. What?
で、あんたは彼女に
Anyway, you wanna undo that? Unless we do, Mayuri dies.
マユリの命と漆原さんの性別か。
Mayuri's life is tied to their gender. It's so
さっぱり
crazy,
実
it
感
doesn't
が
seem
湧かない
real.
けど、あんたの中で
We come up
愛
with
は
a
出てるわ
solution.
けね。
無論だ。
Of course.
ルカ子には
I'll reverse the change.
男に戻って。
ある意味で残酷な
I don't know if they're gonna appreciate that. I think I'm going to use they and them. Now, I think that should justify this fine.
そこで
That's why I'm consulting you, so I can find a way to do this, while hurting them the least.
こうして相談している。
I took a mouthful of Dr. P in a vain attempt to quiet my frustration.
自分のこれまでの迂闊な行動を呪いたい気分だ。
If only I hadn't been careless.
D メールをいろんな人間に使わせ
I
る。
shouldn't have let so many people send D-mails. This is my punishment. I should shoulder the pain of everyone who used a D-mail. Suzaha, Ferris, and now Luca.
これまでのことを悔やんでても
Regret won't change
何も始
anything.
まらない。あんたの相談に対する私の
There's
回答
there's
は
only one piece of advice I can give. Christina sighs, blowing her bangs.
漆原さんには
Don't say
何
anything
も
to
言わ
him.
ない。
どういうことだ。
What?
話を聞く限りだと
Dude, she is a woman
漆
after my
原さ
own
んについ
heart.
てはあんた
Based on
の
what
ア
you've
ドバン
told
テ
me,
ージがあ
you
る。
had the advantage.
つまり
You already know the contents
過去
of the
に送った
D-mail.
D メールのね。だからわざわざ
So you don't have to tell them.
彼
Yikes.
わざわ
Big
ざ
yikes.
漆原さんに事情を
You
伝
don't
えな
have
く
to
ても
tell them. Just
D
send
メ
the
ールを取り
cancellation
消すため
email.
の D メール。
ルカ子を装って18年前
You
の
mean
ルカ
just
子の
poses
母親
them
に
and send the D-mail to their mother first?
どうせ世界線が
The
変わ
world
れば
line changes, it'll
そ
all
の
be
事実は
undone.
すべてこの際
In which
倫理と
case,
かデリカシー
ethical
とかを
concerns
無視
don't
して
really
も
matter.
問題にはならない。
the end justifies the means. A philosophy worthy of a scientist.
だが
One problem.
俺は
I don't
ルカ子
know
の
their
母親
pager
の
number.
ポケベル番号を。
はあ？あんたバカじゃないの？
You an idiot? Why didn't you write it down?
その時は
I didn't think I'd
こん
need
なこと
it.
になるとは思わなかったのだ。
She clicks her tongue, rubs her brows with her fingers while muttering.
お母さんのポケベル番号
What if you just
担当
ask for the
直入
pager
に聞
number
き出せば
directly? Think up a good
理由
excuse.
は適当に考えて。
警戒される気がする。
That'll look suspicious.
何ビビってんのよ。いつも
What
の
are you
無駄
so
に尊
scared
大な
of?
おか
That's
べら
not
し
the
く
vain
ない
and
な。
arrogant Okabe I know. Vain and arrogant? That's uncalled for. I don't have time to be Kiyoma now.
そんなの
Just
口
make
か
up
ら
some
出まかし
nonsense
でな
like
ん
you
とか
always
するの
do.
よ。
I mean, you know how gullible they are.
彼女って騙されやすそうって
I hate myself for
言
saying
って
that.
て自己嫌悪になり
I'm
そ
a
う。
bad girl.
私ってひどい女
About
だ。
to have my Daru moment. Hey, can you repeat that? One more time, but say it slower. She hangs her head.
だが
Maybe I should just tell them the truth.
ありのままを話す
Sincerity will work better than underhanded tricks, I think.
下手に小細工を弄す。
マッドサイエンティストが誠意とか
Too
笑っちゃうわね。
sincere. That's a good one.
洗脳してやるふわっはっはっはとか言い出した方が似合ってる。
It's more like you just say, I'll brainwash her. I'm being serious, damn it.
俺は
I'll shoulder their pain. That's my responsibility.
最終的に D
When I canceled the D mail, the fact that they were a girl will be undone.
中ゆえに
I'm the only one who can carry that
俺
burden.
が背負わなければならない。
だったら私に相談する必
So
要
what
な
are
ん
you
てない
talking to me for? Go to
今
them
すぐ
now
彼
and
女
tell
の
them
とこ
what
ろ
you
に
told
行っ
me.
て私にしたように。
そう
Yeah,
だ
you're
な。
right.
That's my only choice. As always, there are only a few worshippers. I guess that's how it can keep its dignified silence, even though it's less than a 10-minute walk from Akihabara.
岡部さん
Luca is sweeping the courtyard.
すみません
I'm sorry, I left the sword in my room.
部屋に
いや
That's okay.
その子
そうですか
Really? Well, crap. Now that we're face to face, I can't bring myself to tell them the truth.
どうか
Is something wrong?
そ
Well,
その
I recall their crying face. They looked very sad when I called them a guy. If possible, I don't want to make them cry again. Why am I acting so weak? I can't stop. I swore I'd do anything to save Mayuri. And when Lucas said they wanted to be a girl, they probably only said it out of curiosity. Oh god. If I explain everything, I doubt they'll refuse.
ルカ子よ
Yeah? I grab them by the shoulders and pull them close. Lucas' cheeks turn bright red.
落ち着いて聞いてくれ
Listen carefully. The truth is,
男だったのだ
handled gracefully. No reaction. Or so I thought. Then tears start welling up in their eyes.
また
You're saying that again?
そんなこと
I
言うん
made
で
her
す
cry again. This time I don't back down.
聞くんだ
Listen,
お前が
unless you turn back, Mayuri will die.
マユリの命
I explain everything. About time travel. About the D-mail. About Mayuri's fate. About how to avoid it. I talk and talk without pausing. Finally, done.
冗談
You're joking, right?
ですよね
Their voice trembling.
そんなの
I can't believe it.
全然いつもの
This is more role-playing, right?
今
You're
日
being
は
Kiyoma,
その
right?
設定ですよねそうなんですよね
They back away from me, shaking.
でもひどい
I don't like that
その
backstory.
設定は
It hurts, and I think it would hurt Mayuri.
僕困る
いきなりこんなこと
I
言
know
わ
you're
れて
confused, hearing this so suddenly, but it's true.
だが
I've witnessed her death
全
countless
て真実
times.
だお前には
I'm sorry, I know I'm being selfish, but I'm begging you to save Mayuri. I need you to reverse the change.
だが頼むマユリを助け
Please tell me you're joking. I can't possibly be. I don't want to be.
僕は
This is how I've always been, ever since I was
女の時か
born.
ら
This is cruel.
女の子だったのにしかもそれ
Why do I have to hear it from you?
よ
I'm so embarrassed. This isn't right. They cover their face with both hands to snuff out their sobs.
恥じることなどあるものか
What's to be embarrassed about?
むしろ
I have a
俺
harder
にとっては
time thinking
お
of
前が
you.
女である方が違和
God.
感がある
They jerk like someone being poked with a cattle prod. Their crying has stopped. What'd I do?
そう
That's how you of me.
何
Huh? Couldn't
なん
hear
て
you.
言った
They lower their hands and look at me. They smile a soft, sorrowful smile.
岡部さんは
So that's how you think of me.
僕のこと
I shake my hands and run away.
ふうに
ルカ子待て
Wait! They don't even stop when I call them. They disappear. It turned out just as my simulations predicted. I sigh and leave. I need to come up with a plan. When I get back, I take Christine out to the bench and explain what happened. She listens to me with with an annoyed expression, and when I finish, she glares at me.
フラグが立ったな。
You raised a flag.
お前は何を言っているんだ？
わかんないの？
Don't you get it? You raised a
どう見
flag.
てもフラグ
Or I
立っ
guess
た
you
で
could
し
say
ょ。
you tripped over a flag that was already raised.
すでに立ってたと言うべきかも。
フラグとは
A death flag?
死亡フラグ。
死んでどうする？
No, it's a romantic flag.
恋愛
Genius.
フラグよ。
Huh? A romance flag?
漆原さんはあんた
They
に
like
気
you.
がある。
She thrusts her finger at me.
大好きな法王院京馬
When
が
her beloved
お
Kiyoma
前は
told her
男だった
that
と
she
言わ
was a
れて
guy, it tore the pure heart into pure maidenly heart into tiny pieces. I don't agree, Kyler.
率直に真実を話す。
In other words, your plan was a
結
failure.
果的に大失敗だったことになる。
She's calm when it's my neck on the line.
恋愛となると厄介。
Love is trouble. There's no formula for calculating people's feelings.
人の感情
Too
は
many
計算できない。
unknowns.
あまりに未知数だわ。
She shakes her head like she can't imagine anything worse. Has this girl never been in love?
正面から攻め
The
るのは
direct approach was a mistake. It'll be harder to persuade them.
本人、今度は別の
You should
解
think
放
of
を
another
考
way.
えるべきよ。
Like asking their
彼
mother
女のお
directly.
母さんに彼女を泣かせた
Though
男
I'm
として
sure
あ
the
んたは
family
す
already
でに
thinks of you as
漆
the
原
man
家
who
に
made their
認識
daughter
されているは
cry.
ずだから。
So they might have their
家
guard
族
up.
のガードも固くなってるかもしれないけど。
They like me? I don't want to believe it. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment,
ちな
but
みにルカ子はいつから恋愛フラ
oh,
グ
this is
だ
rough.
ったと思う？
When do you think I first set off that flag?
知らんがな。
How should I know?
だってよく考えてみろ。あいつは1週間ほど前まで男だったんだぞ。
それは岡部の主観でのロジックでしょ。漆原さんなら
From everyone
私なり
else's
の主観からすれば
They were
彼
always a
女は
girl.
最初
Makes
から
sense.
女の子だった。今いるこの世界線を基
Think
準
of
に
it
考
in
え
terms
な
of
さ
the
い。
current world line. Right. Still,
それより
there's a bigger
私が不
problem.
安なのは漆原さんの性別を男に戻すことで
Will changing them back really
IBN
bring the
5100に戻って
IBN
くるのか。
back?
前の世界線とは
Something is
変化があ
different.
ったルカ子の父親の
According to
話で
Luca, the IBN was definitely there at the shrine.
鈴葉がフェイリスの父親に託し彼のその流れは
That sequence is the same on the world line where I obtained the
世界
IBN.
線と
段階的に
So you're
元の世
gradually
界
approaching
線
the
に近
original.
づいてきてる思ったんだけど、
You know, I've been
世
thinking,
界線って
you really shouldn't be able to
そう
change the
簡
world
単に
line
変
so
化するも
easily.
のじゃない気がする。
なぜそう
What makes you say that?
だって世界
I
に
mean, there
は
are 6
60億
billion
以上の
people in the
人間
world.
がいるのよ。その中の
It
誰か
doesn't
一
make
人の
sense
性
that
別
switching
が
a single person
男から女に変わったところで
could cause such a
世
huge
界
change
線
in the
が
world
大き
line.
く変わるなんて。
鈴葉が言っていたが
According to Suza, taking different actions after a time leap will only change divergence by around 0.00001% if at all.
だが
But when I canceled Ferris's D-mail, there was a 0.05 change.
0.05% でも十分大きい。
That's pretty big.
天音さんはこのことについて
What do they have to say about that?
2010年は
The year 2010 is a major attractor field junction, and the key is whether or not I obtain
俺
the
と
IBN.
IBN5100 が握る
IBN5100 と
Maybe the divergence meter actually measures your
ダイ
distance
バ
to
ージ
the
ェンスの数
IBN.
値を決定するのかな。つまり
In any case, what you're saying is that all of the D-mails we sent had an influence on
バ
the
タフライエ
IBN's
フェクトによ
location.
って I
D メールの中には
There were also some D-mails that didn't activate reading Steiner.
逆に言
So
えば
just cancel the
リーディン
D-mails
グ
that
シュタイナ
activated
ーが
reading
発動した
Steiner,
D メールだ
and the
けを取り
IBN
消
will
して
come
いけ
back
ば
to you.
IBN5100 はあんたの手
The
元に戻
remaining
ってくるの
D-mails
か。
were sent by Luca and
桐生
Mocha. I don't want to see that woman again if I can help it. In any case, I should focus on Luca.
で
So what should I do?
ルカ子の件はど
付き合っちゃえば。
Just go out with him.
マジで
Serious?
好きな人いないんなら
There's nobody you like, then there's no reason not to, is there?
そうやって彼女の
Get
心を
close and help them work through their feelings. They'll tell you.
そしたら
マユリが死ぬのは2日後だ
Mary dies in 2 days. I don't have time for touchy-feely stuff. Suddenly, their expression turns grave.
これは
Only consider this a
最後の
last
選択
resort.
肢としてやろうと思えば漆原さんの人
If
格
you're
を
willing
否
to
定し
hurt
て
them, you can always take the
脅
info
して
by
でも番
force.
号を聞き出すこと
Jesus,
に
this world line is really showing us the dark side of Christina. And why Suzuha might actually really not like her.
どうせ世
She'll
界線
forget
の
it
改
after the
変後
world
は
line changes,
その
yeah?
ことを彼
In
女も
that
忘れ
case,
て
I
る
think
は
it's
ず
a valid option.
そう考えれば
She's
最後の
giving
手
all
段と
the
して
bad thoughts that
検証する
Rentaro
べ
had
きあ
to
りだと思う
himself in the Suzuha ending.
マユリが死ぬことに比べて
But
も
only
ま
when
だ
compared
マシ
to
っ
Mayuri's death.
てレベルだけどね私
I hate myself for
今す
suggesting
ごく
this.
最低なこと言ってるない
や
You're right. I need to consider
あ
every
らゆる手
option.
段を講じるのはだがそれは
I don't want to do that if there's another
で
choice.
きればやりたくない
I'm not saying this for myself. From my perspective, when the world line changes, everything until that becomes undone. What about from Luca? What if this world line continues after I leave? The Luca of this world line will have to live with what I do. That possibility exists. Suzuha said that's not the case, but there's no way to be sure. Since I can't confirm or deny that possibility, I don't want to use the last resort. Besides, I have the time leap. As long as I have it, I can repeat these days before Mary's death forever. There's the danger of a time leap failure. In any case, the first thing I should do is have an honest talk with them. I hear the tweeting of small birds. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's in the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. That's not a cicada sound. This game absolutely had the cicada sound effect earlier, but this is not it. That's really weird. The sunlight's not too strong yet. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. I was up all night.
オカリンあいた
Hey, there you are. Mayuri enters and looks at me with a disapproving pout. She didn't say toot-toot-a-roo. It's rare to see her in a bad mood.
早いな
You're early. It's still 8 o'clock. Something happened?
今日は何か
オカリンに怒
I
り
here
に
to
来たん
scold
だ
you.
よ
She gives me a glare that's more cute than frightening. She's never been good at getting angry.
あのね
Mayuri's
マ
very
ユシは
disappointed
オカ
in
リ
you.
ンにがっかりなのです
She puffs out her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me.
何の話だ
But I do.
しらばっくれて
You
もダ
can't
メだも
fool
ん
me. You made
オ
Luca
カリン
cry.
ってば
How'd you
な
know?
ぜそれを
ルカちゃんに相
Luca
談
told
さ
me.
れたんだよ
They said you
男
said
だ
they
っ
were a
た
guy.
って言われた
Damn. Those two are close friends. I should have known they'd go to Mayuri.
オカリンなんで
Why would you
そん
say
なひ
such
ど
a
い
mean
こと言った
thing?
の
マユリ
It
に
doesn't involve you. This is a serious confidential matter involving the organization.
関係なくないよ
It does involve me.
ルカちゃ
They're
ん
my
マ
friend.
ユシーのお友達だもん話してくれない
If you
な
don't
ら
tell me,
ね
we're not friends anymore.
マユ
I'm
シ
gonna
ーは
quit
オ
being
カ
a
リン
lab
と
member.
絶好だよもう
This is the
ラ
first
ブ
time
メ
I've
ンも
ever
や
seen her
め
be
ちゃうん
angry.
だからね
I'm not sure how to deal with this, honestly.
ねえね
Why do you say such a mean
え
thing?
どうしてあんなひどいこと言ったの
I did it to save you. Can't say that. I don't have it in me to tell this innocent girl she's fated to die in 2 days. Come to think of it, was it a mistake to tell Luca about Mayuri's murder? I did make sure to tell Luca not to breathe a word of it.
何か
You're worried, aren't you?
悩みが
She's sharp, even though she never seems to be thinking anything.
わかるよだって
I can tell. I've been watching you longer than
毎
anyone.
日オカリンのことそれにね
Yesterday, you talked with Christina for a long time.
ちゃんと悩みがある
If something's wrong, you should talk to me
マユシー
too.
も聞くよマユシーにも
I want to help.
話
Let's
して
go
ほしい
apologize to Luca. Will you do that?
ね
I'll come too, so let's...
オカリン
やれやれだなマユリよ
Me worry? Don't
こ
be
の俺が
ridiculous.
悩みだとこの俺は狂気の
I'm
マ
the
ッド
insane mad scientist. I have nothing to worry about.
今日まだあるのはただ混沌への
All I have is
孤
the
独
hunger
と
for
野心のみだ
chaos.
オ かり。
I can't tell, Mayuri, I can't. Even if they hate me for it. Okabe, I have something important to talk to you about. Please come to the shrine when you can. I'll be waiting. Huh? I told them everything yesterday, including Mayuri's death. Perhaps after sleeping on it, they decided to believe me.
よし
I get up from the sofa.
どこ行くの？
Where are you going? I'm not done talking.
まだ終わってないよ。
これから
I'm going to Luca's.
本
You're gonna apologize? Let me come.
いやお前
That'll make it harder.
いろいろ面倒
Put my hand on her shoulder.
だから
Take care of the lab while I'm gone. Her shoulders droop and she looks sad, but lets me go. When I reach the shrine, they're alone in the courtyard, dressed in regular clothes instead of her Miko garb. They haven't noticed me. They stand silent in the courtyard. The only movement comes from the trees swaying in the breeze. It's like a scene from a movie. I stop and watch. Finally, they turn around. Our eyes meet. I awkwardly clear my throat and walk towards them. They bow.
来てくれたんですね。
You came.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. We stare at each other. This is awkward. I can't stand the silence, so I try to start the conversation.
マユリに
What'd you tell
何
Mayuri?
を話した
すみません。
Sorry, but Mayuri's the only one I could talk to.
どこまで話したのか
How much did you tell her?
ほとんどは内緒
I
にし
kept
ま
most
し
of it a secret, especially the stuff about her
た。ま
dying.
ゆりちゃんが
That's a relief.
まだ
Do you still think I'm
冗談だ
joking?
と思っているのか
They shake their head. They believe me?
と
You said you had something important to talk about,
大
yeah?
事な話というのはニャンダ商家には
I'm trying to be gentle, but for some reason I wind up talking like Varys. I really don't know how to deal with them.
あの
Luca takes a deep breath, as if to prepare themselves. Their face is turning red. They open their mouth to speak and then close. This continues for several cycles. What's wrong? Their tension's getting to me. My heart's pounding like an alarm bell.
お
Yeah?
お願いが
I wanna ask.
うん
Yeah?
岡部さんが
About what you said yesterday.
昨日
お
Yeah?
信じ
I believe you.
そうか
That's great. They're willing to go back, even though I hurt them. For them to believe me in spite of that makes me happy. But something strange. They still look wound up. In fact, it's gotten worse.
それで
So, well,
男に
in exchange for this,
戻る
they want something in return? Wasn't expecting that.
京都
For today and tomorrow,
まゆりちゃんが
we can stop before Mayuri is in danger.
なる前ま
What's she
で
talking about? My throat goes dry.
いいですから
I'm tense and I don't know why. Please be my... I couldn't hear you.
よく聞こえなかったんだが
Your voice is softer than ever.
もう一度頼む
So soft I couldn't hear. Please be my boy end. Can't hear you. Speak up. I'll do
はっ
anything.
きりと言って
恋
なんだって
What?
恋人に
Please be my boyfriend. Huh? Takes me a while to process. Meanwhile, Luca starts squirming and fidgeting. They refuse to look me in the eye. My heart's pounding. What's happening? What'd they say? They want me to be their boyfriend until tomorrow. Huh?
な
Why?
なぜだ
Without thinking, I asked the worst possible question. Jesus. They curl up. I like you.
だから
Their voice is as small as the buzzing of a mosquito, but it all has the courage. But it's all the courage they can muster. feel my heart tighten. Silence. More silence. Wait, this is too sudden. Maybe it's not too sudden. I've known about Luca's feelings since yesterday when Christina told me about the romance. I didn't think it'd come to this. My mind goes blank. I can't think straight. Luca hangs their head, waiting for my answer. They look cute and innocent. I feel myself. No. No, no, no. That's wrong. That's just wrong. I'm not attracted to Luca. Let me think about it. Give me 5 minutes. I turn and flee. I'm so embarrassed I can't look back. Yikes. 10 minutes later I get back, Mayuri's eating. How'd it go? Did you apologize? Yeah, put the juicy chicken in the microwave and nuke it so that the D-mail basically ABC and... The microwave was developed by knights of the Rotitian order who used alchemy, meaning the sound of the chime is the brainwashing device, while the chime itself actually doesn't have any meaning at all. Ocarina's broken. I mutter incoherently as I set up the time leap. What are you doing? Making a tactical retreat. Retreat? How far do I go? As far as I can, yeah. Far, far away. I'll jump all the way back to August 11th, the limit of the time leap. Doesn't this put us at serious risk of the time leap not being finished? I feel like this is a good spot to wrap up for the night. Yeah? I feel like we can wrap up. We got the Ferris end. We've made some progress in the chapter to figure out what the difference is and what D-mail that we're going to be reverting. And now we've made some decent progress in it. So I think we'll wrap up tonight. Yeah. So, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to take a break from Steins Gate. We'll go back to Bayonetta tomorrow. Keep doing my flipping through games, just to give people a chance to make sure they keep up, because I know these have been some pretty long streams lately. So we're going to go ahead and we'll take the small break here. We'll stream Bayonetta tomorrow, maybe Thursday as well. Then we'll be back to Steins Gate after I beat Bayonetta, because I don't think there's much left in the game, honestly. Bayonetta is pretty short, and I've already streamed Bayonetta 3 times. Bayonetta 3, by the way, the new one. So yeah, we'll wrap up for today. Thanks for watching, stopping by, coming to hang out. Be sure to check out my Bayonetta 3 streams. If you like my streams during this game, you'll enjoy Bayonetta as well. I'm the same streamer, regardless of the game I play. So be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button, join the Discord, like the video, all that good stuff. Yeah. I think, yeah, we'll be back to Steins Gate probably Friday, I think. Depends on just how much is left of Bayonetta, but if there's a good turnout for the Bayonetta stream tomorrow, like we get a decent amount of viewers, and I keep chatting, we'll probably be tomorrow, and then maybe I'll be back to Steins Gate on Thursday. But, so we'll take a 1 or 2 day break, and then I'll be back. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, wrap up. I don't know if I should rename these streams like the endings that I get in them. Like if I should rename yesterday's stream to like Suzuha and rename today's to Ferris. I am undecided. But yeah, for now we'll wrap up. I'll see you guys tomorrow with another stream. Have a good night, everyone.